Better late than never.
Better late than never.
We got our boy DrewTheDragon with us. Out of Turlock, California.
Say.
And there's the intro.
He does.
Metro.
We ain't lied. This shit's
He
done.
don't ride BMX. He's a rapper.
Say.
But supports us more
Yep.
than BMX.
Yep.
I fuck with
Damn, that is actually true. You are the first non-bike riding guest that I've actually done some shit with.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
good, man.
Yeah.
And then that's why
And you're the first one to do our home guest Twitch gaming fucking podcast type of deal. So
And you're
this is technically the first one that we
You're
gonna
You're
do.
the only person that knows
Yeah.
where I live.
Yeah. And you is
You are
that.
literally the only person.
Yeah.
Disclose, bro.
Not the first, but the only.
Disclose.
The man. Shooter don't even know.
Don't do shit, bro.
But yeah.
Undisclosed location.
Yeah.
Get better.
That's it.
Nah, it's love, man. It's love. Shout out to
Yeah.
everybody tuning in, everybody fucking with the homies, man. Shout out to the homies, ValleyBiz, you know what I'm saying? The homie Gabe, the homie Drew. Just out here kicking it, man. We've been vibing for a minute, even before the streaming
Been getting it.
thing. We've been just chilling, kicking it, getting it blued,
Getting big
having a
one.
good conversation about a bunch of different shit, Just keeping it real natural, man. That's what it's about, man. We real people in real time, just having real conversations.
I'm over here dabbing with the Drews.
You're saying about
Yeah.
That nigga Drew got it. Get him on the hip. He'll
Make sure that you got it.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes,
My
sir.
man's Mac Dre never told no lie.
Al Bubu, the eagle has landed. I reply pronto. Execute stage 2. Put the turkey in the oven. For those who don't know, that means he got the blow, and it's time to turn the blow into modo. Tell him how low. Let him fly, let him go. Yes, sir.
The Valley Joe.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Hey, you already know what it is, man. Rest
Shoot,
in
our
peace
boy
to the
Shooter.
legend. Rest in peace to the
Shooter.
Yeah, shout out to the producer.
Shout out our nigga Shooter, because that boy knows more Mac Dre lyrics than most as well.
Yes.
And that when you look at that man and never think, my girl thinks he's loves country music.
I got
Boy,
Do not judge a book by its cover.
He would say, "What the fuck?"
Let him know.
That's so funny. Yeah, no, this
My phone don't even check the time because I don't give a fuck.
I know. I was gonna ask that because I got no time limit on my shit. I could keep going and rambling.
Chilling, bro. I was gonna say, bro.
So now we getting some real serious shit. What is time?
Exactly.
talking about
what is
hoes.
time to you? No, I'm just fucking with you.
Time is money.
I think I don't get there, but
Time is a
like,
false concept, bro.
time is
It's
some
not
digit
even
that we
real.
look at.
Ain't even real. Time ain't even real,
Nah.
bro. They have us on a time
It's math, y'all.
fucking matrix, bro.
Yeah, for real
Ain't
though.
no such
Magic
thing.
number.
For real.
No such
But both
thing.
the true thing, funny story, true story. Both our TVs are set. We have Samsung TVs,
Yeah.
so we always got the shit. They set to Ancient Aliens.
Hey, we go right there. We on the
shit, bro.
stars. The Red Wings over here. And right there, I got 3 astrology books, an African holistic health, and then math books.
Real.
Shit.
Oh,
That's
shit.
real knowledge right there. So
I have
and
a
I got the magic tree house on there too.
The magic tree.
The whole damn near whole
I got the
collection.
whole, that is a whole collection.
Oh yeah, it is. The kid right there, the whole collection.
I only bought it because I never got to read the whole collection as a kid, so I bought the whole collection.
That's wild.
And they never. I could probably read all those books in a day.
I was just talking about with the homie Aztec because his little daughter be getting the pizza. They still be doing Pizza Hut. Like if you read, they give you Pizza Hut and shit.
Oh.
That was the only reason
Oh,
I
yeah.
would read, bro.
Yep, I forgot about that. I delivered a hell of pizza. I delivered Pizza Hut, so I delivered hell of the pizzas back in the day.
That's crazy. I don't even know you can get them delivered.
Yeah,
Really?
and they're the small
I
ones.
do, bro.
They're the small ones.
I remember reading the Pee Wee Scouts. That was like my shit, bro. I was just.
That was the shit. What was the other one? There's a peace house. There's another one too.
I didn't give a fuck, bro. I was just like, give me pizza, bro. You gonna make me read for pizza?
How many
You
of these?
read so many books. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Give me pizza.
Hey, where's the pizza
Like,
at? I don't want this star
I'm
sticker.
ready
I
to
want the
go
pizza.
I know. Give me exactly. I need
Your
3
name is
more.
on the
I
board.
bet. I'm gonna read this stupid ass book. Scott went to the dentist. That's great. Fuck Scott.
You go up to the person next to you. Hey, I'm gonna tell
Today,
your parents what
Junior?
you did. You're like, hey, I'm gonna tell your parents what you did unless you get me 2 stars right now. Like, oh, okay, let me read.
Fuck, man.
That's how I started back in the day.
That was like.
I was a kid with the 2 homies in the neighborhood going around to mow lawns and wash cars. but we left water spots and everything, and I was the one just knocking on the doors because you know how kids are scared.
Yeah.
Like talk to strangers. I'm like, I'll knock on that motherfucking door. Hey, you need your car washed? Me and the homies will wash it. All right, give me the money. Cool. All right, homies, wash the car. I'm gonna go get someone else. I never washed a single car. I was getting the money
You're
though.
the person that initiated.
You're
it.
the leader, not the follower. You're
Yeah.
the mastermind, and you had the minions following, dog.
Yeah. And then it all ended when the hubby sack that fool left the water bubbles and then went to mow someone's lawn like around a tree like that, and he did it like a square, and so we lost our business. We were like,
Like, man, but you're like, y'all didn't do it right here. Y'all left hella spots right here. The grass is still hella long. This side, the fuck.
this is funny. I don't know what made me think of that, Mike.
I
Just
tried to do
started-
that.
I don't know how I got to thinking of that.
Hey, man. They have their own hustles, bro. We used to sell candy in elementary, bro.
Hey, that's right.
Go buy the Mexican candies, big ass bags, and just sell those motherfuckers for like 50 cents $1 a piece. You know the paletas, the little watermelon ones with the chile
I
on
got
it.
He's got a whole bunch.
You have some,
Want
right?
me to get him?
Yeah, that's good.
Man, that's my
No, I
shit.
thought, yeah, Mexican. That's what my too. They got like, I fuck that.
Man, so
they
we
get
would
like,
slang that, you know, and then I remember like we had a good little thing going for a minute. We'd be getting money, and I remember the vice principal caught us, bro. Not to took our money. So, you know, one of the like we're literally just fucking counting all that shit, bro. At the end of the day, it was like you guys are just selling stuff.
I'm gonna go take one. Oh, you're gonna
Oh,
need the
it's a
lighter.
little.
Yeah, it's a little.
A dab. Oh, I'm good right now, bro. Fuck it. Thank you.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. I didn't know we were talking about.
No, I think
I was so lit.
that's the only thing I could
I got
like
distracted by
in
this
school.
little candy.
One of the only things I remember always like selling was like shit like the school stuff. Was the cookie dough. I'd always try and sell the cookie dough.
Mm-hmm.
And then for baseball, the fucking candy bars. And that was,
big ass
that was,
boxes.
yeah, that was the only one. That's why I don't know if I ever told you, dude.
Hey,
when
man.
I was in Oregon,
milk
and when I was living out there, and one day to go get our gas, and I seen the fucking base. It's like baseball season. Literally, I seen the box of fucking candy sitting on the table, and I'm just like, oh, like hey, like they're trying to sell them. I'm just like just nostalgic, brought back memories. Like damn, like. Hey, y'all got a whole other box of it? Like, you guys they try to sell me one. I'm like, no, like, hey, you guys got a whole, like, box? I'm like, what you got that? I'm like, no, like, a full one, like, a whole, like, a brand new one. Like, unopened. They're like, yeah. I'm like, how much? Let me get that. And they're like, oh, like, hell yeah, for sure. And I'm like, dude, like, this right here, I bought it just because, like, I know the feeling that if I was a kid and someone bought a whole box of those chocolates off of me, I would have been so fucking happy, dog. You know what I'm saying? I don't even hate half those chocolates, dog. Like, I don't even like the wafer ones with the fucking. Like, I don't even like half of them. I only like the fucking the almond and the caramel ones.
Oh yeah, the
You
caramel
know,
ones.
the other
Yeah, I
one,
know what
they
you're
get
talking about,
the
those
delicious.
stick-
The little
Yeah,
tiny
yeah.
bars.
I always do that shit too, bro. I'll see somebody selling, I'm like, man, fuck, give me 10 of those ones.
Or just like,
Remember in sack?
like the
I'll stack them too, bro.
fruit
The
cups,
wafer
like
ones, I fuck
flowers. I bought flowers like we were Mexican on the side of the road.
with. Oh yeah,
Yeah, always will give them more than
fruit,
what they
bro.
want,
Always
nigga, like,
up and get fruit.
always give them more full, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the same with the fruit, like, there's this one.
I'll
There's a
promote
fruit,
that. I'll put that shit on my page and I'll
there's
be
a
like,
fruit guy
hey,
in
This will come
pull up right here.
fucking started out.
there's one in Tracy.
The
That,
paleteros.
he's the known, he's the, like the most known, like, if you know, you know, but he has fruit that's ripe year round. Always. There's only one of them in Tracy that in Tracy there's a thing. He always, year round, he will always
He
have
sells his
ripe.
fruit?
Yeah, his fruit cups and shit, like it's ripe year round. Every single fruit, always. Nigga,
And
like,
it's just he sells this.
it's only him.
fruit.
Well, no, it's regular fruit. It's like the, you know, like cantaloupes are not
Yeah.
always in season, or like his shit's always ripe, nigga, and fucking A1. You know what I'm saying? Like,
On point.
you know what I'm saying? Like, he's fucking like.
I was gonna say, I'll pull
And
it.
people know there's hundreds of them in Tracy, but
Oh,
there's a
okay.
specific one, dog. Like,
Dude, they had like a little rainbow on the little fucking.
The
like
what?
A little rainbow fucking umbrella. Where,
yeah, the little dip.
yeah,
the
that's how
little color,
they're all connected to the same
Mhm.
thing, bro. Every
Oh yeah.
they have.
No, they drop them off. They're usually in the morning. They have all like 5, 6 of the carts in
They
trucks,
remind
and
me
they
of-
go and drop them off individually. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got coconut milk that I bought from them because they have like the coconut. They have
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
all the fruit right there, hella fresh, and they'll have like the coconuts peeled, but they don't have them cut. And there's still water in it.
That's where you got the water from. That's it. Yeah. That's you get coconut in it too. The little piece of coconut in it.
Hell
Like
yeah,
me,
he gave me
I'm not the biggest like
I love
coconut fan.
coconut.
Like I don't like coconut.
I used
The
to
first
hate it
time I
as a
ever
kid.
drank coconut water was in Mexico. I actually drank out of coconut. And saying I was like, damn, this shit was so good. It was amazing. Got another coconut. I got another one for it. You know what I'm saying? Like got another one right after. Like you know what I'm saying? And, kept on the coconut. Tried to like I've never been a fan of coconut. You know what I'm saying? But still like the coconut water. Like, exactly, dude. That shit, like coconut, like it's something else, man. Like shit's like fucking like.
It's one of the most vital things, bro. It's like pH is
Perfect.
over like 11 or
Yeah.
some shit, bro.
It's-
It's like energy.
Mhm.
It's like super energy, bro. It's hella
No,
vital.
that's
Hella
it.
vital.
Same
So
with,
many
like,
different vitamins.
That's
How do
one
you
thing I
eat?
lived in Oregon. When I lived in Oregon, where I lived, when I lived like in the mountain, actually like moved out of the city, I lived in like the mountains.
Yeah.
We had an artesian spring well. Yeah, I was like I was like the fourth house in the fucking.
Just drink water.
Now any of the faucets anywhere, the coldest water ever, the cold. Yeah, what are you thinking about?
So,
What are you thinking about? Here, I got this.
Drew, what do you do for work? Or what do you do for
I rap.
everything? You rap
I rap. Yeah.
full time? Okay. Very
Yeah.
cool.
No, I also, you know, I do a lot of odd jobs, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? A lot of different stuff. I'm a
Entrepreneur.
entrepreneur,
Businessman.
definitely.
Yeah.
So,
Cool, dude.
I was on the whole same hype as the fucking motherfucking when I first started it.
Yeah.
Like that same feeling. And I'm just like, man, this whole streaming shit's gonna take off.
and that's the fucking motivation that you sometimes it's the fucking what do they call it? The
14 or the standard size.
yeah, no, that shit's
So buy like so then wait till 11. Yeah, you have to buy a legit one. Like when I bought this from my boy, he gave me one of the.
Can you hit me up one more time,
yeah.
bro? I'm gonna take a fatty.
Yeah,
right
go ahead.
now.
Yeah, no, this fucking thing's.
No, you're good.
There's more on it. Just the shit fucking sucks.
No, you're good. That's why I was gonna just get it off of this one. I was like,
Oh, take the biggest one you want.
thank you, bro.
Yeah.
What kind is this?
Some type of fucking runs or fucking
I was gonna say it's like
probably. Yeah,
ice cream.
I think they have some ice cream strains. I know he had runs. He had a couple different run strains, and the homie just he had this shit sitting in his one of his safes for fucking months. I forgot about it. So it's like that's why I like the jar. Like he just gave me the jar. I was like, here for the do so. Like I don't know what this is. He didn't know what this like liquid shit is, and I was like, oh, it's the saucy shit. And like it's cool. People like it. Me, I don't. So I'm an extra artist. Like I know.
Die, bro.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I know you know, bro. Whenever you fucking heavy, you be like, bro.
Well, like that.
Your
That's
little
why-
rig, bro, is so fucking bad.
It's smooth. It hits nice. Fucking saying like
I don't think I have a picture of it, bro, but I had this little white one that I just got, bro. It was like a $500 piece, bro. My boy, he looks at me. He owns the fucking smoke stuff right here. But that's stuff. I think it's over some money. And he just had to pay me. And I was like, damn. This way, you feel me? Down,
no.
fuck it.
I gotta move it closer that way to hear him.
No, how we talk.
But
People don't know.
bro. Like I said,
People don't know the shit smaller the thing. When they're like this, they're meant for dabbing.
hey, does Twitch trip about like dabbing and all that shit?
We gonna find out.
Alright, for sure.
But you mean it's like this shit?
For what I've
The
seen,
small ones are meant- 'cause,
though.
like the smoke, the way the smoke of dab fill your lungs compared to like weed smoke is different. Weed smoke,
Yeah.
you need the bigger bombs. You need the air and the smoke combined.
To be
And
able
how
to get
like
that
your
shit
lungs
so it's
feel.
not stale.
This shit, the second like we inhale weed smoke.
Yeah.
Dabs, the second it goes in your
You
mouth,
exhale.
you don't. Yeah, you can exhale. You don't have to
You
inhale.
have to
You know what I'm
hold
saying?
it.
So it's different.
As soon
So
as
it's
it
like-
hits the lungs,
that's why
you're
you
fucking
exactly. So if you take a big hit first of a big bomb of nothing but air, and then the dab smoke,
Yeah.
that's why people fucking choke and shit. You're not
People don't
supposed to.
know how
Like,
to fucking hit it. They,
yeah,
and I'm like, bro, stop swallowing the smoke. You're fucking
yeah.
fucking up. Let's get that car.
Yeah.
Right, good.
Feel like the car fucking like this car. I bought this off of Glassware. Like I paid like $80 for this car cap. Like it's legit. It's fucking like before niggas, you know what I'm saying? Before car cap same thing was on fucking on. You can just buy them like that too, or like people having mass production and shit. Like it's signed somewhere on there. The nigga actually signed the whole carb cap too.
Did that one work?
This one?
Yeah, the game.
Oh, yeah, this one for sure. Like this one.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
When you're using the torch, the mic was tripping out. Made it sound all fucking crazy. It's the new first ever living room setup. So I'm just like, I gotta get this situated.
It's cool, man.
Oh.
Man, we get it right here.
Hey, that's what I'm best at.
Right.
I came to realize that part.
Texting everybody right now that I know probably hit me up to let them know. Don't call me.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Podcast.
You pretty nice.
Yeah. But
He said, yeah. He said everything else.
you're
I
putting
do.
up my wallet on me. I got my 20s on me.
We just play for fun down here.
Oh,
I don't like taking people's money like that.
It's all good if you're not in
Dog.
frame every second. We like to do. We got our producer on the other end, the homie shooter.
Yeah.
So I told him.
So we got a fucking.
Yeah, I was like, basically, we got an executive producer over here.
I like that. I like that.
So shooter's always holding it
Can I
down.
use the restroom?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, shooter, that's right. Shooter changed the setting so we can smoke on stream.
Yes. Oh.
Whoa!
Let's
What?
go. Let's go. Fuck, we playing Galaga the whole time.
Okay, that's
We got a
right.
game.
I was waiting till we get a game so we could actually get it started.
Yeah.
Shooter, should I have the chat on the screen? No, I'm gonna take it off because I'm gonna make this for YouTube later so we can edit properly. So I'm gonna take it off. You gotta think ahead.
Hell yeah.
I know, man. I'm trying to do too much over here. Take that off.
That's just more, man.
And now we can actually see the TV screen too.
Hey. That's how you know it's official.
Mhm.
You can see what we doing.
It's
What
like
we doing?
yeah,
what happened?
let's sit off feet.
Official like a referee whistle.
Man, you said high score? Is that what happened?
No, I don't know.
See, put a name in. That's right.
Gone.
Yeah, he was though. He do.
It's good he put in
This shit
gone.
did work.
Yeah.
At the shot, fucking, he was steady setting high scores.
Alright, so I'm right. Where's it off?
Yeah, that's one thing I don't miss too, because over there it was cold.
Oh, shoot.
What
It
the-
was hot outside. Yeah, there's no central heating and shit. Concrete floors.
Oh, hell yeah. Whatever temperature it was outside was in
Yeah, we hoodies or we basketball shorts. Depends what time of year.
blankets and snuggies.
Yeah, exactly. Now we just big chilling. Like,
It's full. I damn near looted that store for fucking
for years,
10, 12 years.
over a decade for
Like,
sure.
you lived there for how long? Fucking,
I had the office as my bedroom.
Started making the clothes
Yeah.
there originally. It was a BMX fucking little skateboard inside, fucking party hat, like a little party thing, like
Amps and shit in there. So we had DJs coming in, like as we're riding like skate park shit during the daytime indoors. The DJ homie that rode bikes was a DJ too, so he just had his shit in his trunk. Like, all right, I'm done riding, guys. I'm gonna bring my shit up and just start playing music. So slowly people just start coming by for parties as people are still riding, and it just naturally.
Party, bro.
Yeah, it was fucking tight.
well, that's why I like the homie that does the slack of it. It's like that's the fucking like he learned to make clothes through that homie.
Yeah, yeah.
Like we knew it before.
Worked for him
Slack,
for
so
hella
actual,
early
like,
years.
homie, you know what I'm saying? Like the boy and shit. Like we've known him forever and shit. Fucking.
Shooter said be
That's what it
careful.
was, too.
Oh yeah. Shooter said be careful of the stories we tell.
Man,
Because we can't
Fuck
edit
that.
everything. Because technically it's still on. Good catch.
we don't edit this shit.
Can
We don't
you
lie.
tilt the camera up to the left just a tad? Audio is
Why you
cool.
won't look at me, shooter?
Just not when you use the touch. What?
What you saying?
I don't know. Can't edit live, Footy.
No shit.
Tilt the TV or the... Oh, it might be. He said, can you tilt the camera up to the
There's
left?
no script, no faking.
Yeah, that better?
I turned why though? Oh, that's because of shit all fucked up. Huh?
Is that really how it looks?
No. Look at that's how the actual.
Oh, okay. I was. If I just look up.
Glitching, bro. What's going on with the screen, bro? Like, we're never gonna be able to play a game on this shit. Like every single one's just a dud.
That's the. You watch the Chappelle show?
Hell yeah.
That's like gotcha, bitch. I reference that shit so much. Shit. A lot of people, non-bike riders, have watched the Shooting the Shit podcast thing we had going. It was already on YouTube. We had like.
Maybe not.
I know. I wouldn't think so.
I've seen you guys' reel to it though.
Yeah. Okay.
You guys
I
just
got-
taking it in
I
the
just-
fly. You guys were just like sit it down,
Yeah. I gotta get it back up there. I got that. That's on me of promoting it.
Nah, man, you, bro, it's just honestly, I haven't been. I always want to tap into everything that everybody has.
Yeah.
Bro, it's just
Yeah.
recently I was just going through a lot of shit, bro. I was on
Everyone.
my fucking phone.
Everyone.
Same here. I'm just getting back on.
I deleted my Instagram
Yeah.
for fucking
Speaking of, I got shit the
like
views
6
in
months
that.
almost
now.
probably.
I got back on
Fucking-
January
The only reason why I got
20th.
back on it, honestly, it was just fucking because it's supposed back on and doing the ValleyBiz shit again. So it's like, well, I'm back all there now because I mean, obviously, I help him fucking with all of it.
Hell yeah.
So it's like, yeah.
And with me, it was more like I was just posting shit, get off for the whole day, and like I was still trying to post, but it wasn't like as consistent. And then like, I'd come back the next day and there'd be hella messages, and like I'm getting back to people, but it was like the next day, so the energy's not there. Or like, what's going on?
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
alright. It's like that was 3 days ago.
Yeah.
I just got through all that.
It's just a lot of shit. Man. I know, like,
Yeah.
you know how it is, man. Like, just
Yeah.
I'm just coming back into it, and now like after the show or like during the show, like we promoted the show doing that.
Yeah.
Shit, you know, like I've been pretty
It's a lot. You don't realize it's a lot.
It's
a fuckload.
It's all
Fuck.
doing it for free, not making no money. They're all promoting
Yeah.
all this shit, all the work. That's what,
Yeah.
and it gets so overwhelming. It's like, damn, I'm doing all this at times. I'm doing all this for fucking nothing. Don't make money some nights. Like, you're not like,
Yeah.
it's like, the fuck's the point? Like, it's just one of those days where shit gets flagged and people are fucking booty tickled or just whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, there's always so much.
Those
You know, it's
nights-
like, I hate social media. Dog. It's
those
like,
nights build character. It's not even just
Yeah.
social media.
Yeah.
Like, life,
Yeah,
you
you know, yeah, exactly,
But
yeah.
social media
Well,
adds on to all that
that's what
because
fucks your life up because people, yeah, like,
You
that's
know
one
what
of those
I'm
things
saying?
too. Like, people let that shit get social media get to them more than it should.
hell yeah, and I haven't really had like a lot of negative like responses like on social media yet, you know, because I know, you know, in the future everything is gonna, you know, there's a lot of shit that happens, you know, and like I just stay on my path to just doing me, bro, and like I feel like social media is just it could become a distraction,
Mhm.
and it could also just become like
Fuck
a,
yeah.
and even when it's not a distraction, when you're really trying to build something, it just becomes something that's like it's a hassle because like. I learned a lot from like the wrestling shit too, you know. But like I feel like I haven't done the I seen what he was saying that you gotta time the posts, like you're able to post certain shit.
Yeah.
That's what he's working
You
on.
can schedule
Yeah.
them. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
can schedule the post, so that takes a
Yeah.
lot off.
I
You know,
do.
but that's why me like right now I'm on the point where it's just like whenever we have certain shit, I'm posting it and like we'll shoot certain things, we'll have like certain videos and we'll have like certain
Yeah.
songs. And then once we get it, like the next 2 days, once we have that actual like final cut video, we start planning for it. So it's not as like consecutive. Like right now, what we're doing, we're building and we're stacking up a bunch of content just so we can do that. You know, so we can
Yeah.
be able to post it at
Exactly.
the times that we want, schedule that shit.
Yeah.
Have a bunch of have like a promo behind it, you know, and like
Yeah.
a rollout.
Yeah, and it's all like I said, it's all
It's a lot.
time for
It
you to
is.
do it. You can make
It
it not
is.
even
Just
make it.
doing
No,
it,
that-
like,
yeah.
rolling it out is a lot.
Rolling it
Do
out,
all
but
that shit,
yeah.
that's why people it's so hard too. Like, it makes people stop too. So you do all that,
And
it's
then-
like you're not making no money.
None.
But the more you do, like I said,
Yeah.
like Larissa, that's how he said it. Like I'm about to start buying some of his fucking music. Cause you can buy it. I could spend $10 on a nigga's fucking on just $10 and share him one song
Uh-huh.
on his catalog.
Yeah.
And it's a
And
share.
after four months is the first like quarter,
Uh-huh.
and after that every month I get a share for sales.
What the
on that shit.
fuck?
Yeah, he's selling fuck yeah. I'm saying like,
What
nigga's
the
smart. Fool.
fuck?
He's selling his catalog people. You know what I'm saying? Like it's still making money
Wow.
and giving people. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, but it's
You
Wow.
make money while he's
He's
making
making,
money.
he's
Yeah.
making, he's making a quick little buck by you buying the shit. So that's how he's making some quick money, even though he already has a quarterly and a monthly money he's making.
Yeah.
And but given there's so much out there that nigga ain't like
Wow.
he's giving people
Vete para allá.
the opportunity to take
Vete para
his hard work and his raps and his music and make money
Huh.
off it just by shooting him a little upfront.
Yeah.
Like
What the
the
fuck?
genius, nigga, smart.
That
nigga.
is.
He's a,
That really
he's a-
is.
Innovator.
he's a
Goddamn pioneer.
like the Mac Dre, like how Mac Dre
Yeah.
was. Mac Dre was a pioneer and
Yeah.
innovator of a lot of shit.
That one, yeah.
But Russell
For
is
sure.
the one doing it. But unlike all the other rappers who are documenting all this and that, he's the one on there giving like Mac Dre the free fucking game on how to do it.
Yeah.
Mac
Social
Dre,
media, all
Mac
the
Dre's the
social-
original social. He's the original vlogger, the original like Trill TV. Like
Yeah,
he's the original
man.
person doing that, recording and doing all their drugs and thizzing and all
Yeah,
fucked up with their
thizzing,
shows. Like
you know.
you know what I'm saying, like making up all the personas. You know what I'm saying, like he had Thizzle Washington, he had, you know what I'm saying, all the Ronald Drake, and you know what I'm saying, like he had all the different names. So it's like that's what people do now. Exactly.
Genie of the lamp, all that shit. I know what you know.
That's
I'm
right.
the make it happen captain.
That's right. No, yeah.
Put it in my hand. You're with my command.
Yeah, because I just got back on social media like January. I was telling you like January 22nd or late January.
Yeah.
And it ain't shit, but on the ValleyBiz gram, it was at like 1.2 views in 30 days or whatever.
Hell yeah.
And then I only made like 4 posts, like hella story shit and like comments. Now it's at 12,000 views after just like doing that little bit much. I was like, damn, shit's easy. Yeah. It is, but it ain't.
And for real, you know what I'm saying? But when you see the progression of certain shit like that, you're
Yeah.
like, oh shit, like it just like it motivates you.
It do.
It
Like,
gives you that pump of like,
Exactly.
all right, what do we do next?
yeah.
I was looking at my videos today too, and that like a lot of them are like nothing shy than 1,000, bro. Like I have some 4K, 5K,
Yeah.
like 7. I'm like, okay, we're not doing bad, and then the other ones are like 400, 600,
Yeah.
800, 1,000, and I'm like, but that's still not bad.
It's
like,
not
you know,
that bad.
And I pay
Yeah.
attention, and I'm looking.
Is it the times you're talking about?
Yeah.
When you post them,
Like, that's where you gotta look
Pick
at.
out the right
The
time to
time,
post
and
them.
also I'm looking at what I posted in like the song. I'm like, yeah, that song do have like a repetitive hook that catches you. That one is more just artistic, and I'm just talking about shit. So
Yeah.
you got to pay attention to
Gotta
what
get the
works.
whole world
Yeah,
behind it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that was the first time. Like, oh, they Cali got a again.
I remember the first
Hey,
time.
the first time I heard that shit, like,
The first one I heard, first time I heard you on stage or one of your shit was "Get the Whole World High."
yeah, Cali get the whole
The one, right? Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, man. I was like, this one go, this one go hard. What, Rocky? Go, dude, please fuck off, Rocky.
You guys
Yes,
in
sir.
the video, right?
You're in my
Yeah,
zone. You can
100%.
chill next to me, but not my zone.
Yeah,
It's,
me and my boy Aztec.
Mama's asking about his cousin Damien.
Ooh, yeah.
You know Damien?
I don't, bro, but hey, I know
He
his
sponsored his cousin Damien, was one of the BMX riders on our
Oh
team.
yeah.
Oh no
It's
shit.
way
Yeah,
it's same
that's
small
what you're
world. You know
saying.
what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
and then same like
Text him.
how we fuck with like
Yeah.
like me and this like we hella
Stay
fuck, we
connected.
fuck with Johnny and got him hella tough like Johnny and Boy and shit.
I was just
And we've been
down,
seeing
bro.
that unit like
Yeah,
that,
that's right.
we've been seeing them because like they're the bookie managers of the Cito and all them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
but like we've been seeing how much like at first once we like because we met them and like Slover and all them around the same time and Ace and shit. But watching like seeing like how Johnny and Gotham are like all like the big, obviously the big rappers, the fucking, you know what I'm saying, Red Alert and all the Cito, the GBs and shit, the bigger rappers. But how much like love now, like watching them show like Slover and like you guys, you know what I'm saying, start to show like the homies like Bird and shit, like same with Bird.
Yeah, yeah.
fucking Bird.
Bird's dope as fuck.
P&W Bird, the one who's
From Merced, yeah.
Mercedes on the niggas
Yeah.
from Mercedes.
I don't, bro. And I
But see, I'm saying, we don't even talk. I mean, I listen to some.
Yeah.
He came on stage at the thing,
I'll
and he
post it
said,
up.
"On Bloods, bitch." You better act like that. I'm like, damn, that nigga just came in
Yeah.
hard.
Oh, He hit
you
me
know
in
what? I was at the,
Yeah.
the violence one.
Yeah,
yeah.
That was
That's
our-
the show.
that was-
That's the
so
show
that
that got all
that
of us
was our
together.
first show that was outside of BMX, nigga, and the only one that we actually paid for. Like he paid
Yeah.
for it, just out of a whim, just threw the money. And like, hey, well, like,
Yeah,
how do you
we
feel
did.
about this? I'm like, well, fuck it. Like I'm down there. He's like, I feel already paid for the booth. I'm like, oh, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Sorry.
so it was like, you know what I'm saying?
Sorry,
And that's where we met.
Yeah.
Literally, we met Ace, we met Slowburn.
Oh, y'all met
So,
over
we met
there?
all the-
I
Yeah.
thought y'all knew him before.
No,
No,
we
we
met them
met
all.
them there.
all-
They came to our
table.
table.
Yeah, they had the booth right there.
So see,
Yeah.
they came with us, and I think we gave them like stickers, or we gave them something.
They gave us
and
a
then
joint
they came
with
back
the
like,
sticker
oh,
on
we'll
it.
be back.
Yeah,
They came
bro,
back. They
the
gave us
lowdown
papers.
or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they came back with papers and shit, and gave us like, oh, for sure. I'm like, all right, for sure. Like these fools are cool. They said they're gonna perform. They come on stage, and these two niggas are just like super calm, chill, and collective. We're talking to them, and they go on stage and just go dummy. We're like,
Yeah.
got hyped. But that's what got us like, oh shit, like, okay, for sure. And then like,
These
and
are
then,
them?
like,
Like,
we
huh?
met Gas that night too.
Yeah.
So I was like, hey,
Nah,
you grew up
man,
in-
that's
I mean,
why
I moved to
I
Tracy.
represent where I'm from,
Well, I moved to
bro.
Tracy with my freshman year.
To the death.
You,
So, like,
yeah,
I'll
you
fuck
do.
with that.
Yeah,
Bro,
fuck with
sorry,
that.
like, man.
Fuck with
I know
that.
nobody know where the fuck that shit's at, but that's why we represented
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
motherfucker.
I'm
Hell yeah.
from Utah,
That's
bro.
more reason to.
Like,
Yeah,
I was born
yeah.
in Utah. That's where I'm from. Like, my dad's from Hayward, my mom's from San Leandro. Like, they moved out of the Bay and out of California to raise kids in another state. But I moved to California when I was 8.
Yeah.
So it's like I was raised here. So I lived in Livermore. I've lived in Modesto and Tracy. Like, to me, Tracy's my home. I moved there my freshman year, but like that's where I lived the longest. Like, to me, that's the city I have lived in the longest in my life. So like Tracy, the 209, I got the 209 somewhere right here. Tat on me before I got 801 on me.
Hey, that's right there, bro. I got a
Yeah.
2002
Yeah.
fucking Modesto, and that's bad, bro. That I went with my first state
Damn,
song.
that's right.
You know those little baskets
Yeah.
they would
Yeah.
show shit. They don't sell
Yeah.
them at the games now because
No,
obviously
they don't sell-
Yeah, that's the last
Hey,
season.
the weather,
you know what?
Nah,
They
bro.
don't-
I think
They never sold those. Those are always giveaway bats.
Oh
Those
yeah,
are
they
ones
were
that-
giveaway.
Remember
bro.
the two
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
I
You're
just
right.
pulled my 208.
You're right. They never
hey,
sold them.
Right, bro, because we would be there
Yeah.
because my
The first,
man,
like,
shout
1,000.
out Coach Alex, bro. I was on the A's and I was
Yeah.
like, probably like what first grade, you know what I'm saying? That's why like during that time, and I was just,
No,
He got all of his tickets and shit, so we all went, and that shit was fucking.
no, that's where this
first
nigga.
game.
Look.
Yeah, that's where this came from.
His original logo was
Watch, let me pull. Let me
his
go
original
grab
logo
some for the
was
room.
Modesto nut shit, nigga. I'll show you that. Nigga. That's why, like, so when I went to go get this tattoo,
That shit,
when I went to go get a tattoo, because this was his first design on like t-shirts. Like, I don't wear tank tops. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I separated my shoulder when I was younger. So like,
shit,
so like, I never got surgery. I never like tank tops before that.
You know,
His
that's
first
the
thing-
age, right? Before the nuts.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
this shit
bro.
not too
So
long
he started
ago.
making,
That's
he
fucking.
started making tank tops
That's
originally.
hard.
So I rocked the tank
That's
tops.
fucking sick.
That's
And
pretty
then
dope.
when I went to go get this tattoo, I was going to go get a ValleyBiz tattoo.
You guys did shirts of that one?
Nah,
Yeah, nah.
he was doing that was
Not
gonna be
yet.
an NFT.
Okay.
Yeah,
He was gonna do something. He was
You
gonna
guys
hop on
posted
NFT.
on the page though?
Yeah, I think he's posted
Okay,
that.
okay.
Well, yeah. So like, I was gonna go get a ValleyBiz hat. I didn't know what I was gonna get. I was on my way to the homie to go get one, but don't know what it was. And it's one of the BMX homies that he's sponsoring and shit too. So it's like it's one of the homies from Lodi, or he's from San Jose, but one of the homies from Lodi and shit. And he has the SNG on him too. But I'm like, damn, like I don't know what to get. I'm going through the Instagram, like, what should I get? And like I'm scrolling through, and I seen his fucking cousin Mike in the OG tank top. I'm like, oh, it's perfect. That's the right one. And then I went like the next time I went and got the other, they were saying the peanut and the peanut. And then
That
all the-
fucking Harry Potter.
so the SNGL,
Yeah.
that shit, he makes his stickers and slow niggas get left.
And-
And then because one of the homies, like, what, me and this nigga the slowest niggas
I
in the
didn't
world.
bring those
So,
back.
like, you're
Yeah.
saying, so, like,
Always
that's why, like,
lagging.
slow niggas get left. You know what I'm saying? And then it's
Like
also
on bike
it's
trips
a-
and
it's
shit,
an
we've been
automatic
left.
way waiting for y'all.
That's how it became.
Yeah.
I've been left.
And then, so me, the homie,
Everybody
I was in Tracy, so this will get left and I get picked up. So I'm fucking in the direction the homie's going. So it's like he was getting left and I'm taking a seat. Matt Drake's on. You know what I'm saying? We do it moving quick because slow niggas or whatever. Slow niggas get left.
Yeah.
Perfect for that. You know what I'm saying?
It fits
So it's like,
perfect.
yeah.
It fits perfect.
Matt
Yeah.
Drake's my favorite rapper.
I was gonna say I got the bird shit
The actual
video pulled
Aladdin?
up. That fool had me make a whole fit for him in here.
The actual
Or he made it. He made the whole fit.
Is it the Harry Potter thing?
Yeah, bro. I was gonna ask you about that.
Somewhere in there.
So this right here?
I don't know why.
I just fucked around and was just using all his niggas' designs, just learning how to do the printing while he wasn't doing stuff, and
Right.
took all his things and just printed them on one like shirt instead of one design on different this shit. I put all the designs on one
Okay.
and just put them all over, and this fool liked it and fucking.
Somewhere up in
I
there.
was like, damn, what's up with that? And, like, I made him a custom sweatsuit, the sweater and the sweats, and think through what I'm saying and wanted fucking and like
threw it in the
all
video,
the-
man.
It was the
it's
first
a
thing
little
he
bit
ever
like
created.
his whole
Ever
pro-
created.
I
We
just
wanted
looked
it,
up,
yeah.
I was like, damn, let's tell him to get that. And it's like,
Yeah.
like I was like, hey, bro, like this is my first one ever. Feel like there's flaws, like you know what I'm saying. Like the first one on the
It's
house.
hard. It was
That's all.
hard.
The first one on the house full, like you know what I'm saying. Like I'll give you the first one on the house because, like I said, there's flaws, like it's, but like anything after this, like it's gonna cost me some money.
Yeah.
You know, like
He said, fuck it.
Yeah, and then it's been coming back. And I've been, his Merced hats that he has, I've been printing those.
And he
Fuck
put
it.
it in the video. and made it-
Yeah, yeah. It's the gray hoodie. It'll pop up somewhere.
That's
Dude.
hella dope as fuck, bro.
Yeah. And then I made fits for him, and it's like that. It's like
it's
that.
literally the same thing. So,
Oh, okay.
So this one, so his regular shirt, you know, his regular one says
Let me
209,
see
right?
it,
Without the 209 with the pot lease.
Yes, sir.
I took tape and took out 2 of the pot lease,
Oh, and just
and then took the 209 out.
Yeah.
Did this and the lease, and then put the 4 209 design in the middle.
So
of the
let me
different
lean back.
design.
Showed him.
If the regular design just has 209 in it.
I know.
So you know what I'm saying? So I took that out, and then this down here. He never even ran this one, the 209.
No, I never ran that one.
Okay.
That was in the vault.
That one.
He
That
pulled
shit
it.
is
OG.
hard,
Yeah, yeah. I might have to rerun that.
This one right here. Is
The pocket.
One right here. The pocket.
That's right. That's right.
You know what I'm saying? And then put on the hood, like
The hood was the
I
move.
fucked around with just put on different spots.
The hood was the
Yeah,
move.
like the back. It's like him. He put everything on the front, and I was like, well, shoot, we need to start putting on the back because like with us biking, niggas don't see the
This
front.
one needs stickers right there. 'Cause
Yeah.
I love that because that's your tattoo one.
Yeah.
Bro,
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? That shit needs stickers.
And that's the one. See, that's
I
the
didn't get
original one.
I'm about to set my whole shit back up in here.
See, that's like the original one.
That's
That.
simple to the point, bro. People
Yep.
be like, what the
Hell
That's why
yeah.
I told him to start putting on the
Right
back
now,
of shirts.
That's what we've been trying.
That's what- yeah, he
You-
been
you
saying.
got stickers in it, bro? I mean,
I have. I just gotta set it up.
nah, bro.
Hey, we'll make some.
man,
We'll
I
make it
need
happen.
some- I need some shit, bro. We
Yeah.
all need some stuff, and we've been
Yeah.
talking about street team shit and like.
Oh yeah,
Bro,
you
It's
need
hard
it.
finding like-minded people
It's hell hard.
to make the team of that. Everyone talks about it and is down to do it. Says they're down, but no one's really like.
Yeah,
It takes once you get the solid team to do it,
Yeah.
everyone's like plays their like part. You know what I'm
it
saying? Like,
comes down
I
to
said,
that.
2 days ago, fucking
Yeah.
Chuda was, or Mage, he was like,
shoot it. We don't shoot.
Yeah, I
respect his
can't.
name, but I respect
Yeah,
his name. That's short and
and you feel me? Hey, but I respect his name.
Well, it's also-
I'm I
They're
like, I
always-
gotta like.
And they'll always fuck
Always,
with themselves.
hey,
because of that. Because like when they are big one day, you know what I'm saying, or something where you guys
Oh,
get
man.
big, like they get like, hey, your name Mage Monroe, you know what I'm saying, Menage a Trois, and Don, you know what I'm saying, Don Julio, nigga, you know what I'm saying, like.
Mage, man,
You know, say it's like we'll never
Mage,
forget their
Mage,
name,
Mage.
so it's like and that's one of those things I know. Like when they're older, they'll always appreciate that. It's like, damn, y'all niggas were there from our early names. You know what I'm saying?
For sure,
If
bro.
you like
Everybody
fuck with
has
Drew, your name,
revolution, bro.
my government name's Drew. So I go by my middle name, but my government name is Drew.
Man, on the podcast and shit, I talk about that.
No,
about
that's
the
what.
name and shit, you know.
Yeah.
But nah, for real, bro. The homies,
No, if
like,
I reposted it.
they,
It's a true thing.
we built a
Yeah.
relationship like hella, like not hella fast, but like it really became a thing where it was like, damn,
No,
I fuck with these fools, you know.
That's
Like
how
we,
it's
like
all
it felt like family.
Yeah,
Before
family.
we even mentioned it, and like recently
Organic.
we had like a little heart to heart, me and the homie Mage, and like me and Donnie are cool as fuck. It's just that me and Mage like
Clicked on different levels.
kicked it like on a little bit more, but Donnie's right there with me, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's still family. I'll put it down for him. I'll ride for him, whatever.
Yeah.
But like with
That's
Mage
how
too,
the
like he
guy-
just told me like he's the one that vocally said it like, hey,
Yeah.
boy, you fam too. bro.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
and I don't say that to.
Nah,
I don't take
yeah.
that shit lightly. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So hey, I'm riding with you.
Nah, I
bro.
fuck
We all
with-
riding together.
Yeah.
Mac G. All
Oh,
Mac G holds it down, yeah.
Also,
He's
fucking
real.
Joe
Also, too.
Martinez, everybody.
That Rugrat jacket.
That Rugrat-
Shout out Serge.
Yeah. All
We,
the.
we know them. We
All
fuck with
them.
the majority of them, but all the ones like that we fuck with more like on a
Shout
more
out Ace
personal.
Boogie. Shout out
Ace,
Ace,
who Ace
Shout
the
out
boy.
Ace. Shout out everybody. I don't want to lay nobody out, bro.
Ace,
Everybody is-
Ace,
everybody
you,
is rocking. I'm rocking with everybody.
Ace,
bro.
you,
Like,
Slow Burn, Mac G, and Oso are like the ones like you guys are the ones that like since we've known you, I guess it's all been love. Like just,
Also, for
we
sure,
talk to you
pull
guys
up,
most.
T.I., he's
We
like,
talk to you
I
guys.
could already know.
But
He's
you
like,
guys,
what's
we
up,
talk to you guys
John?
the most. Like we know Surge and like God's working. Like we know all those folks.
Oh, yeah,
but like
God's work.
they don't
Shout out
talk to us
God's work
much.
too,
Like you
bro.
guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you guys talk to us
Yeah.
like more. Like you said, that it was like natural. That it was organic. That like that. You know what I'm saying just like that. Like I said, we haven't known you guys that long either. Like that's
And
why
you
we
know,
keep
God's
popping
work's
up. We
always,
got
like,
all love.
on his,
We got
like-
nothing
like
but love
camera,
from all
like,
you guys, bro.
You know, he's always doing different
Yeah,
shit. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everybody has their own
Yeah,
like.
There was a point where I looked
Your
like,
guys'
on the gram.
screen
I was like, "Oh, they out working us. We gotta keep going, guys. Like, we gotta keep putting shit out."
Hey, bro, that's
They be
what-
posting every
I think
day.
about that shit too. I tell the homies, man, I was just saying that about the homies the other day in the podcast. I'm like, bro, you guys are motivation too because it's like I see you guys posting
Yeah,
on the
well,
phone.
yeah,
Like, man, you
the-
guys got new shit.
The
guys-
young
but-
niggas too. The little, like you said, 'cause you're 30, right? Yeah. See,
Yeah.
they're 22,
Yeah,
23.
exactly. And that's what I told them.
How many people their age got that
Yeah.
fucking drive?
They
bro?
don't.
That's why we got hella love for them too.
I was
They're
rare
young
when I-
dudes with
yeah.
a lot of respect and a lot of fucking grind for, and that's at their age, it is hard to find people like that in this day and age. You know what I'm saying? Like, and be solid. You know what I'm saying? And have
Yeah.
morals and shit like that.
And like
shit.
no,
That
like
shit-
I lent him my bike for a day and a half, damn near
Oh, I
like a
said,
day
fuck that.
for that music video.
Oh yeah, fucking.
Man, that shit, that was hot.
Yeah,
All these
they
BET
said
movies
that
is the
shit.
same.
I said, fuck
Yes,
that.
sir,
nigga.
man.
No one pretend. And nobody pretend to steal my bike on video.
Yeah.
Nobody pretend to steal
I know.
my
I
bike
asked
on video.
him first. I knew, knowing damn well he don't even let me use his bike. I was just knowing damn well. Hey, they need a bike. And he's like, hey, hell no. I'm like, I'm gonna let her use mine though. Don't even. You had the audacity to ask me.
And he came in, like, they came and filmed the music video inside the RV and at the shop. And
Yes,
stuff
sir.
like
Yeah.
they came
Lunch
to the
break,
grand,
man.
they came to the
Yeah.
grand opening. Fucking, they
Yeah.
came to the year when we had our year anniversary.
Yeah.
They came to the year anniversary. Ace was our DJ at the grand opening.
Oh,
Ace
yeah.
was our DJ
Yeah.
at Citos things. He
Yeah.
was our DJ. Like,
Yeah.
and it's all love. It's free. No one. You know what I'm saying? And that's one of those things too. Everyone always wants to make money from someone, but it's all love. Like one day we all gonna break bread together. That's
Yeah.
what it comes down
Yeah.
to, and only so many like-minded people understand that. You know what I'm saying? And like that's why your guys' little group, we fuck with y'all. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
Yeah.
all y'all solid, and like you guys are all like I'm saying. Everyone
drive.
has their own struggle and life problems,
Yeah, man.
but the drive and the love, you know what I'm saying, for others and shit like that, like, it's
Yeah.
real. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
all you guys are homies and support all your guys' music. You know what I'm saying? Like, you feel like I got homies that rap, nigga. I've got homies that done shit with Nest Pharaoh, my niggas, Uncle Spice One. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey.
I got homies like tied up all that shit. Like, you feel me? So it's like
You could tell.
I know all this shit. I feel like,
Yeah.
but it's like that's one of those things like supporting the homie shit like most people don't. Like I probably reposted like your guys' shit more than some of my close ass homies, but I'm also not out, like they're not out pushing like you guys. They're not out reposting all the time. Like I'll repost it here and there when like I see them posting or something. Like you guys are always posting, it's in the nigga's face. How can you not? You know what I'm saying? Like
I know what you
so
mean,
it's like
bro.
you guys are doing it to make it more like that. So it's like it's easier to do that instead of like try to go find the homie's post to repost real quick or something. You know what I mean? Like,
Hell yeah, bro. And I understand, bro. And you know, I know the feeling is mutual. Bro. I know we've all like shared certain places, like you said, and we've all shared like a lot of experiences, and we've seen a lot of the same crowd, and we've all became like friends in the same environment, you know. So it's just dope to see everybody progressing, and like, you know, sometimes we have life shit happen, and we just see like that's why we all need each other to like you said, where you're seeing people progress, you're like, damn, that's what they're doing. Like, it makes you want to do it, but sometimes like it does like
nigga. People don't do that, niggas hate.
That's what it is.
I see you like, I don't like envy you, nigga. I'm proud. I'm happy you niggas.
Everybody's human. Everybody's human. You have that little discouragement, and it shouldn't be. And it's not like, oh, I don't like that. But it's more like, damn, what am I doing? You know? Like, it's just that weird shit, but it's not a bad thing. And like, that shit happens to me all the time, bro. Like even when I have shit, even right when I drop shit or I have hella shit out, I'm looking at shit like, doing nothing. Look what these people are doing. Damn, look what
I only put one post out about it. Like it's something.
well, you feel me? But that's why you have to like ground yourself and like don't worry about what everybody else is doing. Like I can it's motivation.
It is.
All of it is motivation. All of it should be looked at as like, all right, we got to do this shit. There's a lot of shit that I feel like is not the best shit, and not even. I'm like, damn, and it's getting, and that's motivation for me because I'm like, all right. Even them, like, and salute to them that are like, I'm like, this ain't it, bro. Like, and keep doing your shit. I'm glad, but like, they got more followers than me, and I can't even say shit. But like, and I don't even like to measure success.
That's social media. Follow people, buy followers, people go follow. There's so much.
That's why I don't.
Exactly. And you gotta look at follower to view ratio, damn near.
I barely started looking at shit like that for like a year and a half because like it makes you feel like
if you go follow 100 pages, half the 100 people might follow you back.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So if you go follow 10,000 pages real quick,
you're gonna get them
half
up.
of them might follow you back, and you just delete all of them.
And then you're stuck there.
Like, there's all that
what it is that because recently like I've been getting my shit up, and like I know what it is, bro. I haven't been utilizing my places, bro. I'm at the spot that I'm at all the time, you know. I could be fucking having on my table the little fucking QR code, and people just like, hey, what's up? I'm like, hey, boom. My shit. I already started.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
It
I already got like
helps.
followers.
It helps, but it don't, because people are fucking retarded, and I sat there. I have had conversations.
I walked away.
For 10 minutes talking to somebody, and they're asking about the internet. And I'm like, oh, there's a QR code right here. It'll pop up to like social media. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't even see that. We have a fucking huge ass, ginormous, literally QR code on our table.
Hey, but everybody.
And on the front, you're sitting talking, you're looking down at the stuff on the table for 10 minutes. How do you not see that? You know what I'm saying? So I was like, it works, but it don't. It only works for the people that are actually smart.
Yeah.
Use their eyes.
I would like to say it works for the people you want.
Whoever the fuck I was talking to on fucking Friday night, I was talking to this thing, like, he kept trying to like one up me like, oh yeah, I work for this people, and I'm like this and like that. And like started bringing up the THCA, and I'm like, oh, I know the guy who invented THCA. I know the guy who made the very first batch. And he tried like one night, and I was just like, oh, man, he kept trying to. I'm not the one to do that. But, like he kept doing. I'm just like, you want to do that? All right, well, I'll keep doing it too. You know, like just to toy with you. Like.
A lot of that shit, it's like motherfuckers be trying to measure their D's.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I hate that shit where like
yeah.
I always face that shit wherever I'm at the spot or like a lot of other spots and shit. Like I've always seen like I've had a rig like this with a nail like that, and fools are like, hey, I need to take a dab, and I'm like, I bet, like I got you, and they're like, oh, you take baby dabs, and I'm like, I was like, motherfucker, hold on. And he's like, yeah, I need to take a fat dab like that. And I'm like, I got you. Don't even trip. I went to the whip. I came back and I had my deep dish, bro. Fat eye. Yeah. So you want to take a fat dab? All right. I'm like, let's take a gram, bro. Let's take a gram together, bro. Like, that shit. I'm not like that either.
Yeah, but sometimes you got to
go the wrong way. Like, oh, you take baby dabs. No, I need a. I'm like,
oh, you should have never opened your mouth.
Sometimes I hate that too.
I'll be right back.
Never get. You didn't take our. They'll say people quit taking our gram dabs. So it's like that's how it is. Though. Like people are like, oh, gram dabs. People think we're taking actual gram dabs. Like, no, we're not weighing shit. Like I have a couple of homies like
that's
they
just
know.
The term.
I hand the homie the joint. Like, take dabs. They're like, oh no, like, you get it for me. And I'm like no, like go ahead, like take one. They're like, no, like I don't want to take too big of one. And I look at them like, trust me, like you can't. Whatever I give you, I guarantee you, it's way bigger than like what you would take. And they're like, no. I'm like, all right, for sure.
It's off the email,
take,
bro.
Go take a look. I'll go take a little piece off and go show people, and people's eyes are like this, like, oh, that's way too big. Like, yeah, like this is a tiny ass dab. And you said that's way too big. So go ahead, take what you want. If this is too big, you can never take too much of a dab, my guy. You're gonna take however big of a fucking dab you want, bro.
I
Like,
don't know about that.
no, but like me,
Yeah.
even now, like, dude, I told you, you want to take a fat one, go right the fucking head. Like, you're like, it's better that way than, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can take 10 small ones if you want. You can take one fat one, 2 fat ones, 3.
Yeah.
Like, who gives? Like, go right ahead. Shit, like, that's how it should be, though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I know, I'd be laughing when people are like that when, like how you said, oh, you take baby dabs. Because at the shop, my
Or
bong, it's dirty as fuck. Like I was telling you, I smoked the tobacco zing. I call them the zing bowls.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm about to just go smoke a little backy in a bowl.
like the
With
first,
a little fucking.
do you remember the video of
Look
the
at
other day?
that.
Just a little bit, it's a cool bit.
Like you had me at backy in a bowl.
Do you remember the guy back in the day that he said he had a beard? His name's Apollo Dab, but he take big old 8-gram dabs, snakes and shit.
Apple and Jake.
And he go
one
cough.
kid that shakes his hand and he. Have you seen that shit?
Probably, but yeah, the homie Apollo,
Big
but
J.
he's from out here. He was a homie and shit. I remember when he was taking 8 dabs, taking the whole hit, one hit, and no cough.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But
people
one day
are
I found out
ridiculous.
no, he was the first one doing it. This nigga was literally he was the first person doing shit like that. Like, people would come and ninja dab him and try and like get him a cough, and like no one could get him a cough. I seen it one time at one of the events. Like I seen him disappear after one of the dabs, and that's one of the good ninjas. Like I think like 4 people ninja dabbed him, but I seen him a little bit later. He was like out in the cut, like around like the corner, like behind like a car, like sitting there coughing and shit. Like you would say, like,
hey man,
but no one's seen it.
But that's Earth. That what is it? Aftershocks, like
Yeah.
earthquake. You know what I'm saying? That's what I say. Because a lot of the times, even
fucking
after you're done dabbing, I won't cough. I'll be like, all right, I took a fatty,
Crazy.
handled it, and I'm dying, I'm crying, but I'm like,
Yeah.
trying to hold it in, like I'm not gonna come. And like
people
5
try to
minutes
take
later,
all-
I'm just like,
Well, people try to take it all in
inevitable, man.
one hit too. It's like that's one thing. Me, I'll hit that shit. I'll take this. People will try and take like oh, use waist sticks. I didn't take all this in one solid breath. Like no, I'll hit this motherfucker 10 times and blow 10 clouds at the motherfucker. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like,
you do. You do.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
not.
That's hell funny.
You just gotta know how to dab, like you said. You know, we're just talking about it. How you can't like swallow the smoke. You're not supposed to like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. No, you're supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Like a dragon, bro. That's
Basically,
why-
I never put those two together.
Come on, man.
That's why I listened to where his name came from. He said that's why I went and gave him a dab Friday night.
I know, I forgot. I listened to it
The homie
too.
took a picture of him
That's so
when he blew out a
funny.
cloud. It's like I remember those days. So it's
That's-
like that was what one of those things with this was when you first start dabbing, you blow out the fat cloud. You're like, God damn, what the fuck so thick? Like,
And then when you hear the references and rap, bro, I hear so many references to dragon, bro. And they're like, breathe fire like a dragon, spit like a dragon,
Yeah.
like a dragon when I'm high, and I'm like, yes, like there's,
Yeah,
like I wasn't wrong about it. Like motherfuckers references.
yeah. It was already there.
All there, bro.
Just running with it.
Exactly.
Running with it.
Exactly.
That's hell funny, yeah. I watched that shit too.
Well,
That
Where
really
did
big.
ValleyBiz come from?
So-
Bro? So what was the birth of
Well,
that?
Technically, the name of it came from
And I-
a bike video. Because the homie Bob, he makes videos. He has the camera and shit. He's the cameraman, editor. And he always, since I was like 14, 15, whatever. He's always been that dude. So he's always been the video guy. Everyone just rides and he films and puts the videos up. And he always named videos different shit. And then so he just named one video ValleyBiz. And then that's where the name of it came from. Because by the time I made
Was
the
it on the
t-shirt,
CD or was it on the VHS back then?
it was after that. It was after that still though. It was early web edit days.
Oh shit! So it was
Early
already
web
fucking
edit.
just uploading shit.
Yeah, it's so early the website's gone, so we can't even find the video no more.
man.
Yeah, it was
What
back when
website
you
was
actually
it?
had to type www. dot.
Did you guys have your own website or was it like a fucking website?
Nah,
What was
it
the
was
name of it?
some pro, Mike Escamilla, nickname's like Rooftop or some shit. It was called Shred or Die.
Shredder
Yeah,
Guy.
he was trying to be like an ESPN of action sports or some shit.
It's fucking sick.
It was tight. It started working, but he didn't have the funding or something, so it went under. But
Right.
every video project that got uploaded to that database went with the website. So there's so much dope shit on that. Like, it was fucked up.
That's
It was
why I'm
fucked up.
asking, like, to have the files or to have that.
But
shit.
it worked for me.
Imagine if you guys would have been like, "Fuck, let's make CDs of these." Like, you know, you would have
Yeah.
had like the tape.
Yeah.
You know, like I could imagine like ValleyBiz like on a blank white CD.
Yeah.
Or like a DVD. And
Yeah.
it's just written in like Sharpie.
Oh,
You feel
shit,
me?
that
Like,
would be hard.
Fucking watch
That
the
would be
watch
hard.
the DVD of the old.
Yeah, that's the one thing we do lack though. We do have the video because the homie did make a DVD video, an actual DVD. It's called Percept. That's the shit we always sold at our tables and shit.
Sick.
It was pretty dope. That was like a fucking 10-year project. It was going in on 5 years, and then his computer crashed or some shit, lost the footage, and so we had to restart some old new shit again. And then everyone got better progression, so we're like, fuck it, let's just run it back. But yeah, that shit was live. We had a premiere for that shit. It was fucking dope.
When did you guys have the premiere?
It was out in Oakland at some weed sesh. It was pretty fucking. It was tight, yeah. Because all the homies just that's what we've been doing. So we just put the two together. and was like, fuck it, let's run it.
Same
It was a big ass, yeah, yeah. And the homies hella cool with. I don't know if you know the rapper Anonymous, that dude. You're familiar with? I think he's like some East Coast guy that moved to the Bay and started rapping with like Filthy Rich and all them a little bit.
I don't think so, dog.
He never blew up, but he like made music with like Burner, like, a lot of people from the Bay. But Bob was like his camera guy, like he fucked with him tough. So that fool pulled up and did like a live performance. It was fucking dope.
Sick.
It was a sick ass time. It was fucking tight. But yeah, so I got the name from that fool, and then I stole the design from a bike company and just put the two together.
Nice.
I ripped it. I was like, I like that shit. I'm gonna put my name on it. And then I was like, I need a name. Well, that video Bob made back in the day was pretty tight. It was named ValleyBiz. Like that was the main Valley video, so fuck it, I'm gonna use your name. He's like, all right.
Hey, but it's the homies. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like you were part of that
Exactly.
tribe, so it's not even like you ripped it. It's
I was
like,
such a big part of that. Yeah, that was back when we was young, little broke motherfuckers at the skate park all day. So I would go to. I was a little swoopster. I used to put rubber bands on my ankles.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah.
One, bro. Like,
Yeah.
had a big ass
So,
sweatpants on the
for like
bottom.
2 years.
Yeah, and on top.
Not everybody.
I never once did that.
Because I was too busy doing it for everybody else. But not so for like 2 years. That's how he got all his tapes, his cassette tapes to fucking, yeah. He said, don't condone me. I don't condone
I
that.
got a lot of things.
Yeah. But no, that's how that started. It's hella funny. Yeah,
Yes,
like
sir.
the old school, I don't even know, like camcorder cassette, the high eights. Or whatever.
Yeah, I know what you're
I
talking
would go into Walgreens and just grab
The
them.
VX, right?
Fuck yeah, bro, those are expensive as shit.
Like, hey, bro, let's hit the road. Let's go. We got like 3 weeks of footage right here.
The
Let's go, we ready.
The VX camera, like
Yeah, for the VX.
which one? What's it called?
For the VX. I actually have that camera in the room too, with one of those tapes too.
Fucking sick.
That's so funny. And I never
Like
even put
images?
all those stories together. 'Cause
Dog.
I ended up, when I first started ValleyBiz, like getting the actual, because that was years ago. I started printing clothes at like 20, 21.
Okay.
And then I started the business, like company, at fucking years later. I don't even know how long. Like actually got serious with it, like selling the clothes was hella. It's only been like not even 10 years.
Okay.
Not
No,
even.
he was giving them away.
I don't even know. Yeah, majority of the time I was
When you
giving them
first
away.
started- when you first started making
That's how it started.
Was
Yeah.
it-
I had a weird
Why-
scheme.
I got that
Homie
shit on me
fucking-
though. Like I got a tat on me because
Yeah.
he first started making clothes, and like I said, I didn't wear tank tops, but I was out biking all the time. Like people thought I was like him because no one knew the face at first. I mean, him looked similar. We both looked the same with short hair, and him with like long hair. And I was always out there. And he was doing his other shit, like hustling, making the shit. Doing other
Yeah,
shit.
I didn't want to be
And wasn't-
seen for
wasn't
other
riding.
reasons, so I like to be in the
But
back.
I was out there all the time, right?
So I
Always
ran
did
with
You know
it.
what I'm saying? And it's just like
I
that shit.
relate.
Fucking.
I relate.
When he would always, every time he make new shit, he'd always send me a fucking picture of a bag with markers written on it, and just of all I could do. Like never asked for money. Never always had a you know what I'm saying, like shit to the side for me every time. And then like once I, you know what I'm saying, I started with this when I was obviously when you're younger. I started working. I'm having my money right. I started paying for it. You know what I'm saying? And like even then, he tried to give me 20% discount. 'Cause I'm a team rider. I don't want the discount. I tried to pay full price. Like, oh, for sure, yeah, well, it'd be this. Well, here, I'll throw this in there. Well, fuck, well, how much that cost? No, like this. Like, all right, where's this? Well, shit, let me throw this in there. Like,
He can't, bro, because how do you charge people you
can't
fuck
help
with? How do you
I
charge
can't help
people you
it.
love and shit? Like, it's hard, bro. But yeah, man, like, when it comes to, I've learned to separate that a lot, bro. And
Yeah, you
it's
have to.
because people
You have
want to, like, show you support, and the ones that, and it's going to expand, bro. It's because it's supposed to be right here, but
Yeah,
and especially with the thing that's like 421, like not even just 421. Like I love the 420 219.
yeah.
I thought I'm a stoner, bro, in this hometown, but also I had written that a while back ago on my fucking. That's my one like two of my Instagram pages.
Oh, was like my first name.
Okay.
But it's appreciate
Okay.
you feel me.
Got
But
you.
that's why the first time I seen that I was like-mindedness, bro.
Yeah.
You know,
I was
what this nigga said?
and it was before I met y'all, you know.
This
But
nigga
that's
says
why I'm like that shit's the
it's
dopest shit. It's stamping.
Simplistically genius.
Yes.
Yeah.
You put it on.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like.
Yeah, I was told that by some random dude at some, I forget which event we were at. We had it set up, and he just walked by, and he's like, and he told his homie, he's like, hey, look at this, 4209. Oh, it was Rico's or some shit.
It was either Rico's or
Yeah, the meet and greet, and then he told his homie, look at this, 4209, and they both chuckled, and then he's like, hey, I like that, simplistically genius. And so I was like, what the fuck? I salute, man. I'll take that shit. I'll take that.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. Just
I ain't good with them compliments, so I was like, I'll take that, bro.
only the real know. They'll be like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is this? And it's like, nah, bro. Hometown shit, bro.
Well, it's like I said, I'm not even from the 209, but like that's to me, like this is my home. Like
Yeah.
it's where I was, where like I said, I've lived the longest. You know what I'm saying? Like Tracy's my home to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I lived in Tracy for 15 years. You know what I'm saying? Like I've lived in Utah. I've lived in three cities in Utah. I've lived in multiple houses in Livermore. I've lived in Modesto. You know what I'm saying? I lived in Oregon. Like I've lived all over, like Manteca, like. But Tracy was the one place like I lived the longest. Like you'll say, like resided and shit for the most part, and like it's where I graduated. It's fucking where I met. I knew him and like the homies from before I moved to Tracy. So I met them in Modesto, and I met them biking. Obviously, like I looked up to them, and then moved to Tracy and met Shooter and like the other homies in Tracy and shit that I ride with now and stuff like and shit. Like I don't think you've met Shooter yet, but I know you met Garrett. You've met
definitely seen Garrett.
Yeah, Garrett's one of the homies that tall, always drinking.
Oh, he got sunglasses, rolling, falling on the bikes.
Yeah, bro, I just
Going in
I'm
hard.
horrible with names. I'm
Yeah,
great with
have you
faces.
seen him? You know, because he's the way usually was like. You remember
Like
when we
the
would
party.
do the BMX demo stuff when we like ride the bikes? Do you remember? Did you ever see us do that? Actually, just like at Dalpec, at Stop the Violence, we had the bikes out.
Yeah,
we
you guys
did.
were mobbing and
So
shit.
he was
He
a
was
white
there.
boy. He was a white boy out there on a bike going
Okay.
like no shirt on and shit. I guess
Yeah.
I mean Garrett, and then like, and he said that fool has been one of the BMX riders too. And like he left in the army for how long and then came back just recently and shit. But was never even a ValleyBiz rider. Was never on the team. Never sponsored by him. This one never gave him clothes like that. But he was at more events than team riders.
Yeah.
Trying to sell this shit and out there riding my bike, riding his bike, riding the people's bikes and like doing the BMX like demos and like
Who are under
supporting this shit.
contract.
And he's like, yeah, and people on
Literally.
contract not even showing up. Like we started doing shit at people at Atwaters, the clubs in Atwater.
Yeah.
What's the Global Greens? We did something there.
Yeah,
We did
Global
shit
Greens.
at People's Remedy. You know what I'm saying? Like we did them at a bunch of them multiple times. And it's just like. Still, the homies still weren't like, even though homies underage, like you can come to these cannabis events and come get high at a place that
For
you
free.
legally cannot do this, and the club can get shut down if they found out. But like because of you're with us, they don't care. They're not gonna check. Like you're good, bro.
Yeah,
like
bro, just pull
they
up.
still don't come do it. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
just like, bro, like we supply the shit. We supply food. We pay. Like I pay for the food.
Yeah.
Like I buy or supply
And
the
each
weed,
person
you know,
that
like,
comes that's on the team or working the booth got a goodie bag.
Yeah.
So they
Oh,
get
yeah,
something
bro.
in it for you. Like,
something
come pull
good, yeah,
up.
for them.
I remember that, bro. We did too. All the performers and shit.
Yeah. Oh,
We
yeah.
did the Global Greens.
Yeah.
We all got a goodie bag.
Gotcha.
Global Greens,
Shout out
right.
Global Greens.
They always give us shit too.
Yeah.
They're the first
Oh,
ones.
see, I
They
missed
were-
that one, yeah.
So we went. No, you didn't.
With
Stop the
the-
Violence. We went
Oh,
to
that
Stop the
one.
Violence. Global Green was the first one to come and ask us to vend. After like, hey, we like what you guys did in bike. Like this shit's dope. Like we're having a Black Friday fucking thing. You want to come vend and do this shit and bring your stuff and do the BMX demo that.
Okay.
Like what? Oh, for sure. Like didn't ask for no money. Like come do it. They're all down for it. They didn't even ask for a goodie bag. It was a fat fucking goodie bag. They're like
They showed love.
shitty
bro.
pre rolls
Mad
and
love,
fucking
yeah.
shitty edibles and stuff. But still, like
Yeah.
all the other people like the little homies, like we smoke it. We pull them.
Man,
We,
It's
Bro,
free.
bro,
It's
bro,
free. Yeah.
That's
It's
like,
about
bro,
an
people
app.
like, hey, those pre-rolls, you don't like them, guess what? It's gonna make somebody else.
Is that most people?
Oh,
Most
God,
people,
shit, that's what I
most
do.
people
Yeah.
save those
Bro.
Yep.
and smoke those throughout the week. We always pop that bag open
Right
and
there.
just literally just we blow them all like
You
right
think
that
I'm
night.
not the same? Look at that. I'm gonna put this to the side. I'm like, this aside. I'm eating these. I'm
Yeah.
smoking this.
Yeah.
What dab is this? We'll see.
Well, yep.
Right there, you decide.
That's about the only times I dab.
1 gram dab, real quick. Like, it was alright. Let me give it to you.
Oh,
Fucking-
shit.
That's all it is.
Something I don't even try.
Suda said I even got a goodie bag and I don't even smoke.
Oh yeah, that was that time. So that was the Global Green.
At Global Greens, yeah.
He said he held it down in the parking lot the whole time.
Oh, we
That's what-
outsmoked the workers that got
all the
paid
people,
to smoke.
all like the plug and play people. The,
That's
what was the other? What was the other? Who's the people we did the fucking the BMX shit for the videos for? what was that?
Oh, Left Coast.
Left Coast. Yeah.
Fuck them. Left Coast
fuck them, yeah, Left
extract.
Coast,
They did us
Left
dirty.
Coast and plug and play people, like a bunch of
Flood.
all like the
They
the
sent us
people-
product and then stole our
the
idea.
people, all the people doing like the retail, like trying to like sell the product and like give out the dabs at the Global Greens. They're like, oh, like here, had all the homies like come like, oh, you guys try this, and like had to sit down. We all actually all came in there and started blowing, and they're like acting like, oh, like here, try this, and the next thing you know, we're all, man, give me that, well, just give me this. Here, you know what I'm saying? He said, try to pass that shit. What's that little out there? Like literally, they were tripping. So they're like thinking they're all gonna get us high, and like we're taking like 2 dabs there. Everyone's gonna stop. Like I was going to the parking lot, I was swapping with the homie because one of the homies was shooter because you don't smoke. You know what I'm saying? We made sure someone was out there,
Yeah.
shooter and fucking
Yeah, the
just
musical
like-
chairs for the free weed, like.
and like
We took advantage.
It got to a point because we
all
were
the shit
bored.
sucked, too. All
We were bored.
fucking
They were
sucked.
bored. We were blazing, and they were. And then it just got to like one of the homies just like I don't know. I don't even know if it was said or something, but they're like, "Fuck it, let's just out smoke these motherfuckers." Like, all right, let's do this.
One of them, someone said something about the little vape,
goal.
about the little thing that you
Maybe
got.
the goal.
One of these things.
Oh, she was snobby about
It
it.
was a little, yeah, a little puff. Oh, try this little puff and play or
Yeah.
fucking plug and play thing. You're like,
Do
oh,
two of them at
two things on
one.
one.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
They getting blinkers and shit on that. Like I said, that shit, it was fun. And like,
thanks.
we had a great time. And then
Yeah, it was
after that,
cool.
People's
They're good
Remedy
people.
invited us. We did the grand
Good
opening of
people.
People's Remedy. We did a 420
Yeah.
event at People's Remedy and at Global. We did 2 in one day. I did that one.
You did. I wasn't
I did
there.
that one.
Shit.
And that one, that event, because he wasn't going, I made the other homies. I told certain like other people on the team, like, you guys have to go to this one. Like, this nigga's not going. You guys have to go. And I made 2 people that had a huge problem at that time.
Go together.
They were, this fool seen a picture of them sitting next to each other in the fucking smoke bus and couldn't believe it because these fools had like a huge problem.
Yeah.
Like Team Riot, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they're, you know what I'm saying? Like,
They're-
if they both get on my truck, you know what I'm saying? They sat
Right
on my
there.
truck on there, so it's
Yeah.
like, you know what I'm saying? They just
They're
kind of
for
like
the
swapped
cause,
the shit.
man.
over.
Yeah,
Like, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? I'm
That's
very
why
happy,
I was gonna
like,
say because the 4209 shit is dope for like the weed shit and 209.
Yeah.
But the third one for me, because it hits even more home. My mom's birthday is on 420. So ever since she passed, I was like been pushing that shit even more harder. And it's like now it's 420's a thing. So like mom, people are saying your birthday now. Like they celebrating you now.
Yeah.
So it's fucking tight. It's
Yeah,
dope.
yeah,
So that's why her
that's why
on her
he has a
birthday,
big-
that was the first time I couldn't make it.
Yeah.
He took over.
Last year, not this
It was
last
like-
one.
bro.
It was a
fucking
year
tight.
prior.
So I've been trying to get past that shit.
The year, the first year, the first one we did 2 events that day, and then the next year, like this last year, we got
Yeah.
your guys' thing. The G
That was the first
yeah,
one.
we did at the end. He actually, he
Yeah,
actually came
I
out
pulled
down.
I
And he
remember
was same thing. The
I
homies,
just-
the homies can't get him to come out and do anything, especially like on that. Like I tried to tell him, he was like, oh, like I don't know, I might maybe like he only came out to like support like you niggas, you, Slowbro,
Yeah.
and Mac G, because you guys were performing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like literally like
Mm-hmm.
we were already there supporting you guys. I had the booth and was taking care of that shit. Like
Yeah.
ValleyBiz was out there. You know what I'm saying? He didn't have to come. But he only did, even though like he was felt uncomfortable, like didn't really want to, like just to like shows like you know what I'm saying, support to you guys. It's like
Is that a beat? Show face.
you know, it's hard, but still did same thing. That's but your
But
guys,
no,
energy,
yeah,
but
yeah.
your guys' energy though too, like how you guys all are. That's why we fuck with you guys so much. It's like you guys just like it's the same, like the energy, like it's just like there's no like weirdness, no bad like vibes, or no like you know what I'm saying. The energy, like I said, it's real. You know what I'm saying, y'all.
Mhm.
And same thing, like it's you support those who support you. You know what I'm saying? Or like how Mike J said, you love those who love you.
Yeah.
But don't let love fuck
Yeah.
up your vision.
Yes, sir.
Because where was your loved ones when you was gone doing time in prison? You feel me?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
yeah, it's real shit. You feel me? But like I said, you guys support. We've known you guys for around like 2 years now.
Same.
Close
A little
to
bit,
3,
maybe,
give or
Yeah.
take. Close to that, like your guys' circle, and you guys have supported this full clothing brand and fucked with it more, and like showed more love, and have bought more product
Yeah.
from him
Yeah.
than all of the
Yeah,
homies
a
have
lot.
in 15, however many years. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
that. Not everyone.
And-
A lot of
and-
homies-
There is
a lot of
supporters.
homies- a lot
I've
of
gotten
homies-
here somehow, so
a lot
there's
of homies-
supporters.
a lot of homies buy that shit. A lot of them buy shit. A lot of
It's
them do
like a
support
lot
it.
of you
But that's like homies.
and it's
Yeah.
like you couldn't expect it.
Yeah.
But,
But then it, like going back to like that's on me. I started giving shit out for free in the beginning because I didn't need the money. I already had it.
Valley
I was cool already. Yeah.
The first chapter of Valley Biz was it was a charity case. You know?
Yeah.
We're no
Yeah.
longer in that bracket, and we moved up, and it was no longer charity. So you know what I'm saying? That's why
Yeah.
now the brand is about
Yeah.
business and money. Like,
and
and
also
he's
too,
continually
like,
pushing out there. Like it's known. People know
but
what
that's
it is.
what I'm saying. Like that's groundwork, bro. It's footwork from
Yeah.
the beginning and stepping stones
Mhm.
because you needed to do that to get it out there.
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Because
And
it,
it worked.
People quit and give
think
up.
about it. It was not. It was just a video
Yeah.
idea.
Exactly.
You know, a title from a video.
That's
that,
it.
You know, you guys did.
Well,
back in
boy
the
got
day.
that shit
And no
tattooed on
one's
his
gonna
back.
remember
I
because it
know.
got deleted because it was a thing.
Yeah.
And now it kept in your mind, and you say, you know what, nah, bro, I'm gonna rebirth this shit.
Yeah.
Reinvent it and created something, something else, and you brought it to life, and now you really put it into this reality. So now it's a thing, and at first it wasn't like that. It didn't exist.
Nah.
So you put it in the world for free. Yeah, you have to put it out there sometimes for free, just like music. You get paid free, you got to put it out there, and then once people start gravitating toward it, then you can put a ticket on it.
That's why people give up.
And you ask people too, like, what would you pay? Like, sometimes, like, what would be your fucking? Sometimes it's 5, 10, 20.
Like, give me 12, but what would you pay for it? Like, I pay 40. Like, all right, cool. Well, give me 15.
But after a while, bro, now that it's something,
every time you sell this shit to goddamn,
because you think it has.
He's like, bro, we need that. We need
that. She has good material. It's good brand. I know, like, he cares about the craft. Like, he's perfected it. Like, he's gone through all the trial and tribulations of clothes. He's been doing it for 10 years and never stopped. He knows all the right shit. He's done the footwork. It's just like,
that's what I'm saying.
Other niggas who do that shit,
you know, you have quality.
Other people who do that, nigga, I paid fucking $250 for a dope era fucking sweat and sweater, fucking whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, granted, I got 2 at the same time, so I paid $5. They're $300, but I've got the 2 for $5. You know what I'm saying?
Got a little deal.
But still, I paid for that. And it's just like, this nigga's fucking sweats and sweater combo is just as comfortable fucking as that.
Yeah, exactly.
The dope era is Mr. Fab, and you know what I'm saying? Like,
I could add
you feel
$100 on it,
like,
maybe.
But I tell them all the time, it's full sell this shit.
But either way, like,
$30 for a $70 sweater. Man.
And ever since I fell back too recently, like with the life shit, and just like looking at it from the take a step back, look at what you created. Oh shit!
It's a trip, right?
So I could do 50 a hoodie, is what you're saying, or some shit. You know?
70,
exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
But it's just getting out there and putting
in the right place. Like the BMX homies and all them don't got money like that. They all want free shit. Like, oh, you sponsor me? Oh, give me free clothes. They're not gonna buy the clothes. Like, I was sponsored by him, but still pay for my clothes. You know what I'm saying? Once, like, I didn't feel right getting them no more for fucking free. You know what I'm saying? Like, I built a shop for free because I felt like that was me paying back the clothes. So many clothes he's giving me for free. I built what I do for a living at the store. You know what I'm saying? Built a storefront for the clothes. But it's like that same thing. Like that. In the BMX, the homies, like, they all want a handout of free shit or want the joke. Don't want to pay full price because it's the homie shit. But it's like, it's worth way more, but we weren't around the right people in the right group for the brand to be like that. Even though it started with that group of people and the homies and BMX, but this fool is different than the homies because he was willing to give out shit for free and give hella stuff and get it out there and not make money on it. Now that he thinks about money on it, it's like, those homies ain't gonna be around supporting the shit. They didn't want to pay $25 for a fucking shit. They ain't gonna pay 50. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, or they're gonna do that, like, oh, like, man, we've known you from way back. Like, come on, boy, we were there in the beginning. Like, hook it up. Like, oh,
and it's sad because
this 50, I want 65 now, nigga.
Why am I gonna give you a free one and then that's one less I can sell for 65 up over here? So I mean,
people will pay.
A lot of the times, like I said, even with music, people will say that the biggest supporters you're gonna get are strangers, bro, and it's people that you would never expect. And
from a 12-year-old white kid in fucking Salt Lake City.
But you know, you gotta think about it also, like ValleyBiz, you feel me? Like, a lot of it is based off of out here. You feel me? You gotta look at it.
I've been telling this one too. He needs because, like, when I lived in Oregon, I was in the Illinois Valley. There's valleys, the San Fernando Valley, there's valleys, the Death Valley. There's valleys all over the fucking country.
There's so many.
That's why he needs to take 209 and like the 209 one and put whatever, like the Illinois Valley was 541.
You can have those like non-area specific ones. You feel me?
Exactly.
Like, these
little small
ones
back
specific to like the 209, you know, and everything.
And then with Oregon,
it's gonna be a stamp of like where it's from.
Something's gonna be there.
Well, the thing,
but I got those and shit.
So anyone, I don't know if you probably know. So anyone that doesn't actually say ValleyBiz on it, has ValleyBiz stitched on it.
Nice.
And then I mean, it has it on the same with this too. It's in here. ValleyBiz and shit, but like anyone that doesn't say like on a shirt has like if it says ValleyBiz on the shirt, it does not have this on the shirt.
I got you.
If
it doesn't,
it
does.
Yeah, it does.
And for those that pay attention to more detail, if it's a green design, it'll be green stitching usually, or if it's a red design, it'll be red stitching.
See, he screen prints and embroiders. He does them.
Yeah, I do it all. So that's an advantage right there.
The
only thing I don't do is get the roll of fabric and make the actual item. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I kind of know
the
how.
Item, and then you can fucking just put it in there like patches and certain things.
Like, because I never mentioned or documented it. I used to, because I never would. I was
He
always
don't
trapping,
choose
so
on
I
board.
didn't tell people. You know, like you don't tell people where you at. You don't post social media where you at. You post where you've been, where you just left.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So,
you don't fucking put
Yeah, all these
for
times
anybody to see what
I
it
would
is.
take solo trips. Like whenever check the trap, I'm cool. All right, I could be out for 3 days. Let's go. I hit LA for myself. Freaking go down Fashion District, just blowing road. And what do I want? What do I want? I'll spend a
That
couple
road
hundred
down
here,
real quick.
couple hundred there, couple hundred here.
Yeah, man.
It's fucking tight,
bro.
but I've done that. So like, there's companies, big companies, like, or even GB, Get Boys, whatever, Get Boy merchandise, clothing that he uses. I've been using from LA. Like, not saying like that, but I've used the same clothing that he uses.
Yeah.
But just because he's a rapper, my quality is worse. So I'm just like, all right, I see.
In a
y'all.
sense,
I
it's
see.
not.
Y'all. That's kind of how it makes, you know, because
okay.
people are like, oh, GB shit's tight, 'cause it is dope, but it's the same quality on there. So
Exactly.
where you getting at? Like in my point of view, I'm like, what's
it's like the
the?
fish shirts.
So it's the exact thing.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
those fish. The fish
Not
shirts.
all of it, but some.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
The quality of the fish shirts, half of them are fucking thin and like I don't like the quality of them.
Yeah.
Some of them are nice and thick, but some of them thin. Some of them are
Yeah.
ones they shrunk too. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I wear 2X. I'm not that big, but I wear 2X. So I'm the type of person like
Yeah.
I like going like this, and my belly button ain't showing. Like I sag.
I
So
know
like
what you mean. You want it a little bit.
I sag. So
fitting
like,
a
little
bit
longer.
lower.
and
Yeah.
I sag too. So like I like to cover everything. You know what I'm saying? If I am sagging, I don't want. You know what I'm saying? I'm covering up my boxers. People need to see my ass. You feel me? So it's like one of those weird little respect, like
It's for them.
weird, but like it's a weird respect. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like
Yeah.
my grandpa didn't like when my pants are down, so I don't know, bigger shirt. You know, my pants stay. Bigger shirt. So it's like,
Dog.
Yeah.
but like
Yeah.
so it's like
Respect.
just
But yeah, that shit. That's
Like
it.
that
Got
too,
to
like,
the clothing like
yeah,
that.
No,
and he's
no,
gone
bro.
through them all. Like this shit. My nigga fell on his motorcycle going 70 on the freeway, and did not his
rip?
Levi's
Then my clothes.
fucking ripped, tore up, and my nigga like had no jacket on, nothing. Like he fell and literally did the whole little tumble, ended up on his feet, ran a little bit, and then kept tumbling. Fucking his bike was sliding next to him. Fucking he got once he landed again back on his feet, he got up, ran, grabbed his bike, picked it up, and pulled it off the freeway. And fucking like, and everyone's like stopped looking at him like, what the fuck? This nigga just tumbled, ran like the whole shit.
It looked like a cartoon.
And that was the third time he went down on his bike.
That's the one thing
That's
about
a-
this that I can't.
That's why I'm
Nah,
fucking, but like the shirt didn't rip. There was one giant
Just give
enormous.
me
He just been like that. Some tire mark gone.
Yeah.
Stuff's gone.
There was one like tire mark, like the street mark. That's it on the shirt, black,
There you
his
go.
white shirt,
Yeah.
but no rip, not even no little tear, nothing. That's
I put years into this shit.
Will
This
survive
is
a bike
funny.
crash.
a motorcycle
Yeah.
crash, 50 on
Will
the freeway.
survive a motorcycle.
Will survive it. Yeah, it's that street armor. That's what I said when I made beanies. I fucking went through. I spent like $500 on research of the best beanie, and then I put another $500 in to make the beanies. So like I was already down and out
And
before. I was
I-
already in the hole before I made the
And
product to
I
push
had
out
one,
there. But
one of one forever.
I called them the street
It's the
helmet for a
best.
reason. They protect that melon.
I had the only one with
For
the button on the thing on top.
Yeah.
I had the only beanie with the ball on top for
Yeah.
I want to say like at least like 8 years probably. I still got it. It's in my truck. The
Shoot.
ball's not on it, but it's in my truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck, what you got?
She said, "Foodie wears 4X. Don't lie."
4X tall tee.
Oh shit! But no, yeah, I forgot to even finish. I'll say in the early days, I had like a weird scheme. I don't know how I thought of it, but it was like if I make the shit, because I wasn't banging on the sales. Like I need to sell it, so I was like, if I just give it all away, like flood the streets with it. Yeah, you know where I got the idea from. Just flood the streets with it. Everybody's gonna love it. Like you get that new shit. Have you seen that new shit? Well, you got it too.
We wasn't
And then it
selling
just
CDs out the
slowly
trunk.
gets away, and then you slowly just give it to a select few, which is when I made contracts and put a few people on the team.
Nice.
So like I started only you get the free shit, and then your homie could get discounts or whatever. And then I stopped that, so now it's like, where did it all go? So now you just throw it back out there, and everyone's like, oh fuck, it's back out. Cool, I'll pay for it now. So somehow it worked out perfect.
My whole entire closet, but fucking
Valley
we
Biz.
got Valley
It
Biz,
is. It
the
is.
Tiz Nation, or half of the Tiz Nation fucking clothing line, like the other like random like fucking leg stuff.
Yeah.
The EBK shit, fucking the homies. I'm saying a couple like the other homies like my rapper homies, their shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the homies that have little brands too. A couple like random ones, but the majority of my shit is fucking like I never wore sweats. I never wore shorts either. Like tank tops and shorts were never like in my thing. Like I religiously wear shorts now. Like I fucking wear sweats. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I used to never leave my house without pants on. Like
Save, I was the jeans
I
guy.
religiously, dog. Like I would rather be in these than like jeans. any time of the week now. It's
Oh
like,
hell yeah, bro! You're hella more.
and it's,
comfortable.
not, and it's not
Yeah.
just because it's the homie shit, but it's also the material. Like,
Yeah.
it's actually fucking comfortable. Like, the shit lasts. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
some random defaults, like,
The
too
pockets
small.
might-
I go up a size on something, so my phone will fall in my pocket.
Yeah, don't put nothing of significance in these pockets. Are always
Sticks out.
checking.
Yeah, you say some stupid
Yeah.
little random shit, but that's the shit that
Which goes into
Oh, you
I've
think
added
it's-
zippers on some. I
Which they do.
try to, but
Which-
I gotta get bigger pockets because then it's tight. 'Cause I got small hands and it's hard for me to get my shit up in the pocket.
You're
So
like, imagine, bro. Oh, yeah,
imagine,
usually
yeah,
you just-
regular size hands on regular people. So I'm just like,
That's
that's
what
not
I'm
gonna
saying.
work.
Shooter said ValleyBiz. He said,
Yeah, I was reading that.
he said the groundwork has be done. BMX isn't big enough, so ValleyBiz has outgrown its roots. No money in BMX. Yep.
Yeah, it's true.
Number broke out of niggas that motherfucking shit. Dog.
And there's hella the people like that just love the 209 theme. Fucking like
Oh, you
I
rapping.
call it the South 209.
Well, all the rappers, yeah, all the rappers.
I call it 209 South because fucking that's where we went to do all the shows, the weed shows, the your guys' rap shows,
Yeah,
all
well,
that
So
shit.
nice out right there
The
by
B-
my,
well, see-
that's right by my crib.
Well, yeah, BMX
Hey,
wise,
that's right.
BMX wise, we do like he has a yearly the shred games that he does in Lodi every year. Like he's always done that.
Yeah,
That's
that's all I was gonna talk about
And every
earlier.
year he's done that. So it's like he does his BMX shit,
Yeah.
and he does one in series, one in Lodi, and then one in Modesto every year. Like he does three. I'm saying throughout the year.
I never went further than
made
Turlock.
ones, did other ones too, like little jams here and there throughout. Like we did Stockton, we've done Tracy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I broke my ribs when he came to Tracy and did one. I broke 3 ribs. Fucking hit
Yeah.
and then started a new
Yeah.
job the next day.
Yeah, that shit was
And
dope.
went 3 broken ribs, went started a new job.
That shit's
And but you know what I'm saying, like he's done them all and shit, and like, but like I'm saying that we never went down like past series. Like Turlock was the farthest realistically.
Yeah.
We went down farther to the bottom of the 209, the South 209,
technically.
and got nothing but love. Like I said, like you guys all love it because you love where you're from.
For the reasons
The
I make
BMX
it.
riders, we love where we're from too, but at the same time, like they don't care about the 209. Like they're in, you know what I'm saying, like they don't care to like rep the 209 in the 510 or the 401. They don't care. You know what I'm
Once you
saying?
get
Like,
to that area,
exactly,
but
they're like,
you
keep
guys
pushing on that. So even though
would
they
love to
were at
be-
the point, you feel
Yeah.
you guys would
Not
love
at
to
a
be in
point,
another
bruh.
county, in
There's no use
another
to be
city.
doing that.
They used to be. They used to
And
be.
you guys love to rep your shit. Like,
Yeah.
if you start having shows in another fucking state, y'all niggas would love to be dripped in 209, let people
Yeah.
know where you're
Yeah.
from.
That's the thing.
You know what I'm saying?
You
Like-
know what I'm saying? That's the
And
whole
that's
thing.
kind of what I made it for.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And that's why, like, me and Tech, we have Tech made it up, bro. The homie Aztec, fucking, we had the CCIX.
Okay.
You feel me? And that's like our take on the 209. You feel me?
Okay.
And that's, you know, and we you know, we just kind of keep it in the cut. You feel me? But like, if people know,
I
they
didn't
know.
even. It took me a second.
broke it, right?
Yeah, it took me a second.
Yeah.
I was like,
But
I had to compute it. I was like, hold up. Ooh, y'all crafty over there. Y'all real crafty.
I'm pretty sure I got a sock
it's,
that's
but so like that's why. So it's not like you know combated. It's something whole new. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But also
Got you.
like this is also this is 209, bro.
Yeah.
Like that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. We all
Mhm.
exist and we all have our own
Yeah.
world, bro. And we
Yeah.
all each
And we're not
'cause I'm-
competing with each other. I
exactly
love
because
it.
you're gonna see me rocking fucking ValleyBiz
Yeah.
too, bro. Like
Yeah.
I'm like that's the type of shit, bro. We all together progress, bro, and that's like how homie fucking put the video, put the whole suit in the video. Like
See,
that's
Yeah.
love. You feel me?
It is.
Like, we
there was
gotta-
a little bit in the video, but the whole and all the promo that he had before he dropped the video, every promo
Yeah.
rocking
had
that
it.
Yeah.
And he was one of the first
Yeah.
niggas doing that had Shimo do his videos.
You're right.
Shimo did
Yeah.
that skull, like changed his face to skull and shit.
Yeah.
Shimo, he did that with Shimo, I want to say, before Shimo was fucking with Rico and GB and all that.
Goodbye,
Before he's
yeah.
doing his ciphers and shit.
Yeah.
Is when
I'm slightly
Bert
new to
did
that part.
Same with that. It's crazy watching all your guys is like we've watched the BMX homie like progress, and we've watched homies like we know multiple homies have been sponsored by teams. Like the homie had his own fucking signature frame, bars, forks. Like
Yeah.
the other homies are on these teams. Like the homies
Homies
stars are
with
on
X
bike
Games
companies,
Gold
and the
winners.
homies in X Games Gold. Like the little
Shout
homie
out
Brian from Lodi.
Sexton. Look
I
him up.
taught this nigga bar spins when he was a little ass kid in Santa Cruz.
Yeah.
Little kid, 10 years old, 11 years old. I taught him bar spins. I remember him bawling his eyes out when he fell on one of them. He is now doing fucking quadruple bar spins over 30-foot dirt jumps and like
Just
it's
missed
all over,
qualifiers.
all over the world.
That's right.
And I was at the casino a few months back.
Yeah.
Telling my mom like 'cause they were on TV there. And I'm like, I know, I got some homies here. I probably know some of these people like actually there right now. And I actually go and look, and the little homie Bryce was about to go next. Like his run was next. I'm like, I actually know that person. Like I
No
caught
one
him.
would-
You're there like,
No one will believe you.
Yeah,
You're
it
like,
never.
Bro,
Like we've
no.
ridden together at the skate
Hold
park.
on. That's that shit,
Man,
bro.
like,
But
it's
that's the type
wild.
of shit we're in, and that's what I see also, bro. I see a lot of homies and a lot of people in different positions in a different place. Like I got a homie that battle raps, my homie Mega. He's been going to Mexico doing
tight.
this thing, bro, and like hella different homies doing like progressing. You feel me? And like you said, everybody has their own thing because you know the Bay has a bigger look. They've always had, not always, but like the influence, and they built it, bro. They built their own shit, so of course they have that, you know. But also the Bay is a bigger place. LA has fucking record labels.
Yeah, they got all that shit.
We do too, but
Music,
like,
all-
up here,
it's not that it's easier.
It's all
I'm not
about
gonna be over here
independent.
saying it's easy.
it's
Yeah,
independent
over
up
here,
here.
it's all
Bay Area,
independent.
nobody
Great
wants to
independent.
help with the next nigga
Yeah.
out. They want their own.
Back in the
Nobody
day, they
wants
would
to-
though, like the
Oh, yeah.
like the
Yeah.
compilations,
Mac
and
Dre,
shit,
Mac Dre,
the
yeah.
compilations, they'd be getting.
Jay Diggs, I'm
Fucking-
really not a rapper. That nigga.
Yeah.
What's
The
the
Bay
fucking-
Bridge
A lot
compilations
of
and shit.
bro. That's what it's about, bro. Because
putting your people on.
everybody worked together to be able to put each other on. Because
Yeah.
And get out there.
if nobody's gonna put you on, you're going over here, you're going over there. They were going out. They're going to
They
fucking
were.
New York trying to get. Nah. Can you do this? They're like, we don't rap like that. We don't do. We're like this.
Yeah.
Fuck it. We're just gonna keep doing what the fuck we're doing, and
Yeah.
it stands the test of time. That's the thing that people don't understand. They want the quick exposure. That you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
That
The instant
quick
gratification.
They want
shit.
the
gratification.
overnight,
Get it.
fucking
But
the overnight miracle.
Yeah.
Exactly, bro. But that shit, if you come in quick, you're gonna burn.
Yeah,
quick,
you
know?
lose.
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Gone.
You lose it.
Why do you
quick.
think
Yeah.
that?
Here,
That's why there's niggas
here
like
and there, gone,
E40
bro,
still
but-
relevant, Too Short still relevant. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
People like them,
exactly,
like even
bro.
like the younger ones, like Stalin and Filthy, like those other people too, like them. They're
Just
still
getting it
relevant.
out
They
the
still
mud.
rap, but at the same time, they're still relevant because they're putting people on under their record label and trying to put the younger
Yeah.
people on. That's why they're still relevant. Because
Yeah,
they're doing music with all the younger people that they're putting on because that's what is relevant in time. But they're always going to be relevant if they're doing music with them. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's like, and everyone grew up off E40. Everyone grew up off Too Short.
yeah.
Like back Dre, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit's like,
Having your
but they
business
all
together,
same thing.
bro.
They all put their people on. You know what I'm saying? Like Too Short's probably the only one on solo bolo. I feel like did all his shit. He's probably the only rapper that actually like is known to like go to any city solo. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like rock solo bolo and shit. Like nobody.
You don't need nobody else, bro.
But he's put in the footwork and he's got that much respect and he's done. You know what I'm saying? He's shown who he is. That's why he's able to. And it's like, or like I said with Mac Dre and all that. Like they're a bunch of hood street niggas doing bank robberies and selling thizzles and being the drug. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Turned legal rap game. You know what I'm saying? Like put everyone on. Like try to, but of course people are still gonna always still do the illegal shit 'cause it's easy, quick money. But like
In order to do some right, you gotta do some wrong.
Exactly.
Which is like this one else. I got one of my boys is on Feelers record label. My nigga Seidel. Actually, you probably know Seidel. He did a song with Chad Murray.
Yeah.
King Seidel. That's my nigga. That's my boy. That's my folk right there.
Oh,
That's
no
my
shit,
boy right
bro.
there.
Homie
Like,
that goes to El Salvador all the time.
yeah, my nigga.
That's right.
Hot sauce on my burrito, baby. That's my boy. Right there.
Yeah, I told you he'd be calling
Shout out my
that
nigga
shit.
Seidel. That's
We
my.
were talking about that
He's
shit.
the reason. That man is right there. My boy Seidel. He's the reason why.
Shout out. That's
He's
right.
the reason why. Right here.
Oh,
That's
yep.
dope, bro.
I met the real Boston George. Man.
Yeah, I was hyped. He sent me the snap when he was
I
there.
met the real man and sat there and talked to him for 45, like an hour maybe. People were paying to meet him though. I didn't pay. I was going to say late to my boy Seidel because he was the host of the show, the We Show.
Yeah.
And he's the only reason why I went. It was the only time I ever went to a Stockton show.
Okay.
Small thing. The lady who threw
I
that
didn't.
show. The lady who threw that show. The city I lived in Oregon, the cook at the bar was her cousin. So it's a small world. I mean, hell of a small world.
That's
Only
wild.
time I went to the Stockton show was for Boss Lady. You remember Boss Lady?
I do remember that.
Well,
Oh, she
my
pulled up
boy-
at
my
Donuts,
boy
didn't she?
Seidel was the host. I was going and saying late to him, like, hey, I'm dipping like late. And he's like, oh, like, you meet BG? And I looked at him, like, BG, like, who the fuck? Like Boston George. I'm like, bro, I'm not paying no money.
You're like,
I was like, man, I ain't paying no money. Like, I knew he was there. I'm like,
Yeah.
I ain't paying no money to meet this man. He's like, oh, no, bro, let's go. Took me back there.
You're
Nobody
like,
was in line no
fuck
more.
outta here,
There was no
bro.
one back there. His daughter was there and shit. Like, she was chilling. Like, his daughter was actually there. Like,
That's so.
and I sat there and just chopped it up with him for like 45 minutes maybe. And like,
Daughter
Not
was
the
there.
book, not
That's the lure of the movie. Just like.
I know when he said that, I was like, what? Yeah, so the cool. So cool.
Like, fuck your baby mama. And your mama. Your mama.
Oh my god.
What'd you expect me to do?
no.
You're saying they can't get.
Nobody knows what you do. And I'm like,
Oh,
what
God.
the fuck are you gonna do? First time I watched that movie, I'd be like, Mom, would you ever do that?
Yeah.
We're hiding you.
Oh my
He
god.
ain't here. He ain't here.
Oh, that's so funny. I had the same reaction.
If you ever want to read the book goes is so much more elaborate. That fool was way bigger. That nigga was way bigger in the weed than like the movie talks about. To talk about the cocaine part.
Oh,
That nigga did
That's
some
how he
footwork
started.
on the weed.
That's
That
how
nigga
he
did
started.
some footwork to people where he like to be able to like.
bro,
like,
to
no, I'm talking
get
about
it-
like in the weed. Like that nigga really did some crazy footwork to like.
no, I could only
like some-
imagine.
yeah,
But
but like-
in the beginning of it, bro, he
He
the
goes,
beginning.
they
of
only
that
showed a
shit.
little bit in the movie. In
Oh,
real
he
life,
only went hit the plug with the
he
Gabe
really
fool.
got his pilot's license. He
Bro.
learned how to fly a plane and, go, and stay under
Dave,
radar.
Dave for real. Oh,
He went into
for
the
real?
trenches of Mexico,
For real?
the jungle. He went into like the jungle.
No, that's what I'm saying.
No,
Go
he
get
went
the
solo boat in the jungle with a bag full of money looking for like weed.
weed. I mean,
Oh
And,
wow.
like, that's how he started, fool. And, like,
Damn.
like, yeah, I'm saying like
He's
that's,
raw.
there's a reason why he was fucking with Pablo. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like because it's like
He made.
that
He
nigga-
did it.
you know what I'm saying?
Footwork.
He
I met
dared
that
to
man.
do
El
it.
Americano.
I met that
Yeah.
man.
Americano.
I met
Yeah.
that man.
True. True.
Shit, bro.
Dude, speaking of that, have you ever seen that? You watch movies a lot? Or...
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, I was about to say after you clone
Johnny
shit, I figured
Yeah,
you
but-
did.
but
Johnny
you know-
Depp is the only actor in the world that could have portrayed him.
Yeah.
At all. There's
They
no other
need
actor that could.
that.
After,
They need that.
after seeing him in person and talking to him, and like Johnny Depp, there's no one else in this world that could have portrayed Boston George.
When he met Escobar,
Mhm.
he wants to meet you. He's like, "But you come with me." No, he wants to meet you. You go. He's like,
That's just the best. That's just the best. Fuck,
Right after they
dude.
just,
I was
he
gonna
shook
bring a
the
movie
homie's
up.
hand. He's like, "All right,"
El
he's
Padrone.
fucking bang.
Yeah,
blasted that
right
fool.
then and there.
I'm like, what the fuck?
There you go, dude. I was gonna bring up another movie. I just completely forgot.
My bad. I'm sorry, dog.
Anyway, Sido's my nigga. And, like I've known him before he was on B-list record label and shit. Like and he hella fucks with me too. Like he hella fucks with my shit because
That's
his
what's
first
up, bro.
weed show he kicked with me the whole entire weekend. Like I just met him.
It's got
And it was his
dope
first little
ass
weed
shit,
show.
bro.
He kicked
Dope
with me.
ass
You know what I'm saying? Like we I showed him like the
Yeah.
roast, like, not the roast, but like he seen like didn't know it was his first one. It's like it was new to him. It's like damn, it's just dope. And just kind of let him kick it. You know what I'm saying? And like he was hella appreciative of that. And then so it was that. And then so he's on that. And like he did a show with Afro Man last summer,
Oh yeah, it's when you guys.
or the summer before maybe.
I don't even know.
And that's when I actually met Beal. He actually introduced me to Beal, and that was fucking dope. Like
Be legit.
yeah, like he like and like he did like after he performed.
Oh yeah.
He went. They're in the back. and shit. They're all, so they're
okay.
all smoking though, like in the little
Makes
VIP
sense.
in the back, whatever. After when
I
they
forgot you
performed,
guys know the same people.
and fucking he
I'm just finding out, bro.
after he performed though, like they're all like in the back, like room. There's hella people back there. It's like it's hella hot, man. So I didn't want to go in there. And I was outside, so I was rolling up, and then he was just like, "Hey, Marcus, hey, come in here, like, come here real quick." So I walked in there, and he was just like, "Hey, Beal, this is my boy Marcus, like, this fool, like, he, you know, what I'm saying he fucking like believed in me from the very get, like, he was always like supporting me and blah blah blah, like, we do, and just like, and, like, I've always fucked with Beal before you, like, I fuck with Beal, and so I'm saying,
That's
just,
Oh,
like,
hell yeah,
but
bro.
the fact that he like
Bitch, I'm a
I didn't go like
motherfucking
I didn't
rap
meet
star.
Beal, I didn't like oh what's up Beal, like oh like I love your music, like my boy, like hey this is my boy, like Beal, this is my boy, like
Yeah.
he's
Of
supporting
course
like
you're
he
like,
introduced me
yeah.
like some real nigga shit.
Of
just,
course
like,
you're not gonna fan
it's-
out.
Yeah,
you gotta
yeah.
leave. It's
I was
crazy,
crazy,
bro.
bro.
I want to fan out anyways. I was like,
I'm
I've
like,
met
hey,
Taji.
I would
I've
tell him
met
like,
Taji
hey, I
Spitz.
fucked with your shit, bro.
Like I've met Taji Spitz and shit. My cousin threw a show for him. I know young goalie. Fucking same thing. My cousin threw a show for him, and I actually this one knows. I actually talked to young goalie. Used to have that nigga's number. And shit. Steve Jobs used to fuck with.
Oh yeah.
I just, you know what I'm saying? Just Instagram. I did link with someone like linked back, and I said like goalie. Like he was at a show, and I smoked with him and just smoked all night. And he was a cool ass person. You know what I'm saying? And remembered me because I kept it lit all night. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, you
continued
keep
to
it
talk
100,
throughout. You know what I'm saying? Out
Yeah,
there. So it's like
yeah.
it's just all love and shit. And
Treat
just
him
like,
like a real regular
like
person.
I love
Really
music.
are, bro.
Music's my dad. Like my dad died when I was younger, but he made beats. You know what I'm saying? Like I grew up listening to my dad make beats.
shit.
So it's like that's
You got him.
I have like the beat like this. I know I could do it, but it's like I need to be like someone to show me fully like Shortage showed me a little bit one day, but like I need someone to, like show me repetitively until I like
Oh, dog,
understand it.
bro.
Because once that happens, I'll make beats
He's a
off the
mastermind.
ass. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like
Yeah.
I haven't like actually sat down folks like I got some Akai Pro couple things. You know what I'm saying? I got those couple of
Yeah.
things. I'm
We
like,
got some
I
shit.
bought the start of COVID because I didn't work for a week and a half. So I was like, well, if I can't work, I'm about to beat stuff. I can make some money
Yeah.
some other way. It's like never use it.
Yeah.
But so I'm saying it's like I love that shit. Like the music shit. Like my best friend that just passed away this last summer.
Sorry.
That fool's he's always rap. You know what I'm saying? Like I tried to be in music class when we were kids, but I couldn't read music, so I couldn't get in it. He couldn't either, but he was raw as fuck on the drums and could fucking play anything. So
Hey,
like,
bro, play by
and
ear is different,
Yeah.
bro. I
My
found
nigga-
out.
my
I
nigga
can't
the best-
read that shit, but
the best rapper hands down. My nigga was that nigga could spit on any beat, could sit there and just freestyle, just sitting here with no beat and just like my nigga had just
Get
pure
on.
bars when fools on drugs majority of his life. So it's like that too. Like and when he was in prison too, so that nigga had notebooks on notebooks on notebooks of fucking raps. Nigga like could rap to anything. Like I said, every flow. They like I'm saying, talk his shit, talk everything. Like and it's just like, but he wasn't as serious. Like I always told him,
bro.
too, my
Everybody
nigga.
has their demons.
I always
Yeah.
told him, you know, my nigga, like he was the best rapper ever. For like that nigga, you know what I'm saying, like R.I.P. Shooter, ye. You know what I'm saying, like that nigga, like, and the other homies rap too. Like my nigga, Radical, fucking Stretch, Crazy. Like I got hella homies that do it and that take it seriously. But life, you know what I'm saying, they don't.
No,
It's not easy to just sit there and just
no.
throw money into something like.
Bro.
And then people like the homies, like I said, support, but it's like most of the time, like the homies don't support your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they act like they do, but they truly don't.
I
Like
understand, man.
it's
I
like
understand. I have close homies that I'm lucky that because we all started together, bro. So they do support me, and then I have another group of homies that are close as well. They're like
they do the process.
they don't get it.
Oh.
Some like those do because they get the process, but the other ones like they don't because
Everyone
I understand, bro. Like I didn't start rapping until I was like 14, and by the time I was 14, I was kind of already established of who I was, you know. So like when it came, like I mean,
All of it, yeah.
it's just that people I'm around and involved, like my best friends.
Parts of the
But two of
environment.
my best friends, pops, bro. That one of them is my godfather, and you know he's always known for, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
you know what it is.
Yeah.
And then my other best friend, his pops, like he's my neighbor, bro, and like fucking DEA came, FBI came, fucking ran the house, like you know, like he was doing it big, you feel me?
Yeah,
Like,
so you're used accustomed to
man, and it ain't even like we don't talk like when
Yeah.
you come, like when you really about like you don't talk about that
Yeah.
shit, bro. Like I don't even
Yeah.
like bringing it up like that because it's like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, that's like
it's
my
real
boy,
life
like,
shit, you feel
He
me?
fucking
Yeah. And the shit that we
it's
put out,
money.
like the way we put it out, and like our persona, like people like, nah, they would never think like you've been through that, like.
What the fuck do you know? Like,
Yeah.
man, bro. I mean,
There's a reason why I be smiling so much up out there because I ain't dealing with that shit no
you know
more.
what I'm saying? Family and other family members, like my uncle Carlos back in the day too. Like I remember we were throwing a party for him, and it's like, what's going on? Like, why you like? What's going on, mijo? I miss you, mijo. Like I love you. Make sure you're good. Like I siempre te voy a tener en
Yeah.
pensamiento. I'm like, what's going on? It's like he's going to jail, bro. Like, the fuck you mean he's going to fucking jail? He got caught for fucking doing it. Bro. You know, like his house in Antioch fucking had a fucking pool and a fucking waterfall, and I'm like, there's 2 stories, and I'm like,
I don't know.
I don't know, we just go there, fucking, like,
That's just his house.
he fucking have a brand new Avalanche, and fucking like,
that's hella fast. Like
huh,
my cousin.
you know, at a
Makes
young, like,
sense.
9 years old, 8, 10 years old, like I got, you know, innocence was,
Yeah.
no reality got told to me.
Exactly.
Because,
Exactly.
The two different like
Having to
types, so,
hide a
like,
cousin in the closet or uncle in the closet.
Oh,
my cousin's
that's-
dad. My cousin's dad's like that, like flashy with the
fuck.
weed, you know what I'm saying? He's
Yeah.
the flashy one, has the pool, a nice house, a nice fancy truck. Well, then there's my hippie uncle, who you think that motherfucker, he lives off, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, lives off the land, like, looks like he might be the brokest motherfucker ever, but he's a contractor, you know what I'm saying? Only works 4 months out the fucking year with construction and makes enough off that he don't even have to like do the weed shit, but like, at the same time, had plenty of money when he was doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, but you look at him, it's like, this grimy ass fucking.
Yeah, you
Bum-
want
bum
yeah,
looking
but
motherfucker.
the
I
fools
loved
from-
it, too.
The fools from the hills, bro,
Oh.
don't give a fuck about what they look. But guess what, bro? They fucking.
They got it.
Healthy
Whatever they
motherfucker,
want to do,
and-
wherever they want to
like,
go.
I'm saying, like,
But that's why too, because they're not spending it on fucking.
and he's the smartest
Stupid
motherfucker.
It's
shit.
really spending on shit that
He's the uncle that like taught me
Means
chess.
something. They
and
need
you're
it.
gonna make more money off of, like you said, bro. A lot
Like,
of
he
this-
taught me chess and shit like that. Like he showed me things, and like till this day, like I play chess. Like I used to go to chess tournaments when I was a kid. Like I won't
you
play
got a
this one.
different mind now.
I won't play. Like,
Yeah,
I'd be
yeah.
like, but like you hear me say shit like, hey, this one I was like shooter
I
knows
played
too.
chess as a kid.
When it
but
comes to chess, though, like, I won't-
play in a minute, bro.
right now, if someone wants to play me chess, the only way you can play me in a game of chess is if we play speed chess and I play with the timer. And it's 5-minute games.
You're a
We
savage.
Yeah.
Take you to New York, bro. Playing against the old man. Been there for 40
No,
years.
bro, that are just sitting.
Come on, young man.
Is he?
You think you're gonna get me?
And my hippie uncle was the one that showed me as a kid. And that's the shit. Like so when I was in elementary, they wanted me to be in the gay class. When I was a kid, I said no because all my homies and my boy I was talking about, wasn't that smart, and like he's not in the gay class. All the
You wanna
people
be with your
I
homies?
all the people I
Yeah.
play baseball, with, none of them were in that class. So I'm like, no, fuck that. Like, no one I know is in it. Well,
You
I
think
look-
yeah, because
Are you getting went to the whole game?
I remember I used to say that shit too.
Oh,
You like 8th class?
you're they smart enough to understand.
That summer, I think that was in 3rd grade. So that summer, I went and played chess. Well, in 4th grade, I come back and there's chess clubs. So I wanted to go join chess club. I couldn't join it unless I was in gay. So I had to join the gay class in
To
order
be
to
in
be in
chess.
chess club. It was
You
like,
get-
I
that's
did.
how they
Like,
get
I did
you.
Because now they
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah.
because they seen the potential. I was like, oh, fuck it. Like, I don't want to be in it. But I went and joined it when I was like, now there's something I need, like something I want to do that involves it. I'll go join it now. Like I'll do it
Yeah.
when I want to. Like y'all, you ain't picking and choosing. Like I'm choosing. Like I quit.
Yeah.
I want this.
Yeah, because of this. I'm trying to do it. Fuck everything else. I just want to do this.
I'm not doing it to be in that class just so I can be in this
Some
kid.
of my cousins
Fuck
do.
y'all.
Yeah.
Chessboard.
Yeah, you're
Put
big
my
ass
knife
class.
there. Put my bishops where they're
One of
supposed to be.
my- one of my
bitch. What the fuck is you talking
One
about?
of my cousins, like, once she won't even play me.
Pawns.
Because I am.
Start naming them. Start naming them.
Yeah, that's for real.
I got pawns. I'm a king.
One of my cousins won't even play me because she I'm nowhere near her rank.
Caliber.
Yeah, like the rank of your rank.
She
You
says
have to have-
that, or you?
No, it's like she.
Is that like a fact?
No, she that was a fact. Here and there.
You like?
She
You like?
will not play me because I'm
But
nowhere
Jesus.
in her
I have
league,
to
and
grab
it's
the
pointless. Like she looks at it like, it's like, well, I'm trying to get better. I want to play you. It's like it's pointless to her because she's so like you're not like I don't want to play you. Like you're not like nah, I'm not.
They
She
not
acts like
like
she ain't
us.
she acts like she's not that
They
good.
not like us.
Well, she's the one that acts like she's not that good and she sucks at chess, but she's like the prodigy. She's the youngest out of my uncle's kids, and out of those cousins, and she's the youngest.
Will she be doing tournaments like to the max?
When they were younger, man, like, cause my uncle lived out in the mountains,
Was she
in the
be
middle of
making
the
like
mountains, so,
she was making grown men cry or some crazy
probably,
shit?
yeah. Like she's up, like she's in like the me, like my ranking is probably like the 1400s. Like she's above like like close probably like 3. I feel they even can get that high. Like she's Bobby Fit. Like you said, like so like my uncle when I play him chess.
I'm just
When
letting
you
you
play
know, I
speed?
don't know shit.
I don't know people
That
know.
lets me know I don't know shit about chess.
So my uncle when me and my uncle play.
She's 2000. I'm like,
Well,
I didn't
exactly.
even. It's like video games, like.
And most people think they play
Love
chess,
it.
but then you start talking about everyone says, "Oh, I can play chess," but then you
Oh,
start
hell.
talking about that, and people are like, "Oh, what?"
I said,
oh,
I
yeah.
said, I have
No, I'm not
no
thinking you, but people, I've heard
I'm
people
not.
say like, "Oh, I play."
So
If you don't use the timer and ain't know your ranking, motherfucker, you don't really play chess. Dog. Like you should be like,
Hey,
it's just like, so like, but
goddamn.
those fucking
Goddamn.
those cousins fucking
Ready to learn some chess, bro.
they fucking will keep.
You've been trying to get me on.
Well, my like when I play my uncle,
Today.
when I play my
Today.
uncle, we play
Today.
time chess. I play with 5 minutes. I have 5 minutes on my clock. My uncle plays with 2, and my time runs out before his almost
What the-
every time.
What the fuck?
And he has like over a minute.
What?
Like he has 2 minutes, so it's like it's a timer, like it's a little clock. That's a little thing, you know what I'm saying? He sets it to 2 minutes, and then I set mine to 5. So once I click that, his time starts going down. He moves, clicks it.
So he has
So
a
my
minute
time-
less than you.
He has 2 minutes. I got 5. He has 3 minutes less than me.
What the? So
My 5 minutes runs out, and he still has
So
over
you
a
have
minute.
5 minutes on one clock, and he has 2 clocks for.
No, he has one
minute.
clock. No, it's 1 clock.
So
Or,
what?
or 2 clocks, two on one thing.
Okay, that tripped me
Yeah,
out. I was like, why
yeah,
does
so-
he have 2
So,
clocks?
so basically, so it's sitting right here.
He doubled
So,
his back on
so there'll be 5 minutes on this side with the little thing on top, and then 2 minutes right there. So I'll do a move and then click it,
Yes.
and then the 2 minutes start going down. He moves, clicks it, and then my 5 minutes now starts going down.
Okay.
So it's speed. It's
It's
speed
2
check.
minutes,
It's speed check.
but you
like,
only got
we're
5
playing
minutes, you
The,
got
the
2.
max that game can be
That's
played
crazy.
is 7 minutes. That's the longest that the game that me and him can play because I have 5 minutes and he has 2.
Okay.
So
But
that's
the
why-
odds are against him
Yeah, because he has less.
because but he has more strategy.
But he knows it better, and
Understood.
I'm trying to beat him. I run out of time faster. But he still has over a minute. Like there's been times where he has a minute. 30,
Oh, that's the whole
minute-
game,
a
not
minute-
per turn.
Minute 33 left.
Oh,
on-
it's just the whole
minute-
exactly.
a
Oh,
minute-
I thought that was.
He has a
It just
minute
counts
and
down, though. Every
33
time you stop
seconds.
it, now,
A minute and 33
It
seconds.
pauses. They don't restart.
Exactly,
Oh
nah, and then he
my.
just continues
And
on,
that's why-
bro. It's like
Now
hours.
when you start
I
playing,
never
like
understood that.
Garrett
Yeah.
beat me a few times
Yeah.
when we're drinking playing because the time's going. If you don't click it and like after I move, if I don't click the time, My time just keeps going down.
Then he
that
can
person
just
don't move. You just sit there like Garrett's beat me, so like he's watching that like
off the technicality.
I beat my uncle like that though too. 'Cause you forgot
War's
So
war.
it's like there's those little weird strategies. Like Garrett won't. He'll tell you he don't count those as wins. Like he's like
Nah, hell no.
It does though. He's like, we're drinking. It's like don't matter. It's
Yeah.
a win's a win. Dog.
Yeah.
Like, you caught me slipping. I knew there was a fucking timer.
No,
Dog.
but
Like,
it's like
I shouldn't, but no.
how many times have I sat there and stared at you like
Exactly.
this, and, like looking at the clock and you don't do it? It's like,
And then he's like, oh shit.
But it's like playing billiards where like my grandpa used to say this shit too. Whenever we'd like be playing this shit and like he'd make the A bar, be like, I won. Like you lost. He's like, I lost, but you didn't win.
Yeah.
I'm like, but technically because at the end, once you play the whole game, if you make
You got some-
all your
drink?
balls, no, I got
You
my
got-
water.
you got
Thank you. If you make all your balls and then you make the A ball in the last pocket, then you win.
Then you win.
Technically, you
Yeah.
know me like
Yeah, the
he's
other
like,
person just
he's like,
lost.
motherfucker, I just lost. Like, you didn't. I'm like, all right, sorry.
You didn't beat me. I just lost because you made the ball in on your first
I
shot.
gave you the game.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
You didn't beat me. Don't think you could beat me, little mother. I'm like, all right. That's the type of shit, you know.
Yeah.
I'm good at pool, but I'm not. And that's actually how I got a lot of respect. The bar that Jesse was at, and that bar that happened with him in Oregon.
Oh yeah,
That bar is actually called the G Spot.
yeah.
In Oregon. I swear this is in
That's
Oregon.
so
The one
funny.
we randomly I'd only go
Oh,
to that,
yeah.
we'd only go to that bar because I'd be the only one because like I live in the middle like nothing's open at 9, 10 o'clock at night.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
out in the middle of the
yeah.
mountains.
Yes, sir.
The bars are.
Close.
Some of them are open, some of them aren't. They're the only ones serving food still, so like some of them will be closed. This one was open, the G Spot. But being the homie we were playing pool, well the owner
That's wild.
it was whatever she was closing, but we were playing pool, so she let us finish the last drinks and keep playing. Well, she just got off, so she went and pulled out her pool stick, and I just won the game, so she made me play her. And I'm just like, damn, like hey, like she pulled out her stick,
She practiced. She put her stick
nigga pulled
down.
out her fancy stick. I'm over, she's the owner, like I'm just like, damn. I told her, hey, like you just watch, like I'm not that good, like I'm just telling you now.
Jeffrey,
I
go
whooped
get this.
I did a good game, and I whooped her, and she could not believe it, and we played again, and I think I beat her again, like I beat her twice.
Okay.
But then the third game, when we played, she fucking demolished me, like I said, like that. I was like, this is how I normally play. Those two were like flukes, and I got
Yeah.
me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. This
so
is
I did, this is how I
What
normally
the
play.
fuck is going on?
You gotta stick down there. What the fuck?
Free drinks, and then beat it,
Oh,
dog.
he better.
I couldn't believe it. I literally sucked.
That was wild.
Hyped up her stick. From there, she went to the car, go get a stick. Angel sang when she
And
opened
you go out there, she probably has a new stick. She retired
told me
that
he's
one.
never played. He's like beating her. She's like,
That's
what the
wild
fuck?
though. Yeah, I fuck it. I'm not good at that.
Neither.
I'm not good at that shit.
That's hilarious.
I ain't good at shit really.
No, I usually lose when I play. pool,
I'll get there.
I usually
I haven't
on
played in a while,
technicalities I lose on my first shot because anytime I go to break the rack, the white ball goes in a hole. So I
Yeah.
lose almost every game.
Oh,
Yeah.
On technicalities, that's game over.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Man, I break.
I like to fuck around a lot.
No, I don't. I break. I mean, it breaks, but the
break
white
all
ball
the
ends up in a hole.
Nah. I'm on board with my shit. I used to have
That's
a full
hell
Red
funny.
Dead. I mean, we still have it actually. But
No, I got good.
it's
I know how to. My boy, the homie Bobby. I think
Darts.
shooting
darts. man.
Shooters hit something.
Oh, I'll get down darts,
Right
boy.
here.
What up, Mage?
I'll get down.
That's what they get. Tell you get on stream until you get another.
I don't even have fully signed in on that.
yeah,
Keplas.
We had our darts. We get down in Oregon. We had our little things like we'd fucking like we got a dartboard and that's all we'd fucking just play all day. We'll just sit there and play darts. Come in like, hey, who's up? Oh, and who's up? Anyone else? Who got next? We would say we had instantly full like that shit. We did that shit all the time.
Dice, play
Dice.
Hold'em, poker,
I'm not gonna go big on cards.
Stars.
21.
I'm down.
I made a couple hundred on war.
I play like because like when I gamble, like 'cause I like to gamble. I'm more of like a if I go to like the casino, I play craps and roulette.
Yeah,
Oh,
Then,
shit, yeah.
That's what I do.
That's
I'm not a
bad
card
too,
person.
bro,
I'll play
roulette.
cards,
I
but
fuck
You
with
could
that.
make-
I got a Royal Flush. This last time on New Year's, I got a Royal
Oh,
Flush.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At
And I was
at the casino?
I was one card away. If it
How
was,
much were you bet?
I don't know, I won like 900 or something like that. But if it was the one, if the card that flipped last, if that one would have flipped the one before, I would have won the progressive. I would have won like 87,000.
I remember saying that. Yeah.
And this nigga just walked away. And we were just talking about it. I was just telling my girl what a Royal Flush was, and it's like explaining it. It's just like, and I'm like, look at the thing. I'm like, oh, yeah.
It's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I almost got it. And the next thing you know, he flips it. He's like, all you need is this. He flips it. Boom, it was a card. I'm like, wow. Like,
I got it.
the fuck. You know, I hate cards. So I'm
Was
not
it poker or Hold'em?
It was Texas Hold'em. Yeah, so yeah, it was a 5.
Yeah.
It was the river and whatever. Yeah. So me when I play, like I don't really care for those. I'm not really that big in those. Like I said, I'm a roulette person. I go and drop like
Yeah.
Put it on red.
Oh.
nah. I put 14, 17, 26, 24. I put on 5, 30. So like I bet on 17 every time.
Okay.
And if it don't hit your number, it usually hits the number right next to it. 5 and 32 are on the outside of 17. Both those numbers are significant to me because my favorite baseball player is Albert Pujols, and he's number 5. And I was number 5 as a kid. And I was named after Marcus Allen, and he's number 32. And I was number 32 at one of my sports. I played 32.
Okay.
So it's like, and it was on the outside of 17. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah.
And 17 actually had never had like relevance to me. Like I never had like I bet 26. That's my birthday. My mom's 26. So I was like, I bet numbers like that. But my boy just passed away. He died on the 17th. So like now that number actually has relevance.
Mm-hmm.
And it's always win. And it's in the middle. 17 is in the
It
middle.
is a big
It's in
winner
the
on
middle,
roulette.
middle of the board.
17. That's what. Oh yeah. Oh,
Some
yeah.
number in the middle. That's why I always bet on it.
Okay.
It's a big
That's
winner.
crazy.
I fucked with
Yeah, I
roulette.
don't
How many
like
numbers are on roulette?
36.
36.
So odds are 30.
But then you got the
odds are
double
35
zero
to
zero.
Oh
win.
yeah, that's
So
fine.
odds are 35 to 1. And then like if you know math, so like the top ones, there's different ways to bet. You can bet on like there's 30, the 36, the 35 to 1. There's 9 to 1. There's 8 to 1. There's like a 4 to 1. There's a 12 to 1. A 6 to 1. There's all different fractions that you can have depending on where you put the chip and the number. Like you can bet on 12 at the same time. You can bet on 6. You can bet on 3. You can bet on 4. You can bet on 2. You can, you know what I'm saying? Like you can bet on more at any one. So if you're betting on 2 numbers, it'd be one. You know what I'm saying? 18 to 1 or
Yeah.
whatever. 18
These
to
odds,
whatever. Yeah, the
yeah,
odds. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So it's like, and that's why I've learned like that. Like that's why I've fucking.
Just be able to do that shit.
You gotta bet a lot of money.
I used to go
I hate playing
all the
like.
time.
I used to. I look worried. I all the time. I go drop
You do.
fucking 3, 4, 5 bands in a night on roulette,
Yeah.
and probably make 20K in a night. But like, I'm just,
You gotta-
I go have
It's
fun.
just cycling through.
I'm playing. I'm having fun. Like,
It is what it is.
Yeah,
You already
yeah.
know you took that money to
yeah,
spend.
I,
Yeah.
exactly. I went to the donate to the
You
Indian,
can't spend more than
Indian
you fucking
reservoirs.
take, bro. Because
Fuck my
you
best.
got your
feeling.
backup. You got your backup stats. Like, all right,
I'm
I
good.
dig into this shit, then there's
Yeah.
Oh no, never did. I
Yeah.
go there with whatever in my pocket is being spent.
That's hell.
Backup stats stays home,
That's hell funny.
yeah, nah,
and I try to leave cards like debit cards too.
not myself.
Oh.
Bro,
That's what I used to give. I've given Jesse my cards multiple times. Don't let me pull out money. And I still pull out money.
That's how I know. Always like, don't let me use this motherfucker. I know. So I was telling Shooter or Shoot Me and Shooter were talking. I was like, we never even did an intro to this motherfucker for YouTube purposes.
It's all good.
So I mean, it ain't too late.
Was it-
We can do it now.
Was it?
Shit, coming back. Break time over.
I should put some Panther for the other one. Shit, while we played.
But what were you saying, bro?
Where was I at? Oh, in the beginning, fucking that feeling of making the shit. I completely lost my train of thought. That's tobacco.
Good.
What the fuck was I saying right now? See, that's my fault. Right there, shit, the conversation got good and I stopped it. I don't even remember. The Shooter's asking how long till we get back. I just click back, Shooter. Fuck, what the fuck was I talking about now? That's gonna bug me. Something about the early days. That's all I know. That's all as far as I was hoping that for the light bulb or something. But nah.
You were talking about the build of it, the progression. Before the
Oh, from that show. When I paid for the show, yeah. And that was the shit, like, because the Shred Games put, like, I'm sure you guys have had shows that, like, you push the word out there, you're trying it, put money up, and then no one shows up. Or, like, 3 people or something. Like,
Yeah.
like he brought up Shred Games, bike jam, bike event I have. And to this, I didn't do it this year. This is the first year, but I've been doing that shit for years with, like, 2 people showing up this month. Next month, 3 people show up. Next month, 1 person shows up. But I did, like, 5 years of that shit. And now it's the top, like, BMX jam in Northern California. I got, like, 200 people. Like, probably, like, 70 riders, like, riding.
Yeah.
But then there's the rest are, like, all spectators. But there's riders spectating, their families, their kids, and all that shit.
What the fuck?
It's
Yeah,
fucking
okay.
tight, yeah. So it's like I actually made that event from doing that shit, like coming out of pocket, paying $300 of my own money for nobody to show up, but I still did it. And now it's just like I have people throwing checks at me, like, "Hey, I want to donate for Shred Games. Here's 500." Some bitch donated, not some bitch, some lady, some very nice lady. She donated like hella money, and fucking yeah, it's crazy. It's wild. It's like it's the same like how you guys are independent rappers. It's the same shit like me. I did the whole. Only difference is I don't have music.
No, you have an idea and you have a product. It's the same thing. Music is a product. You just have to know how to package it, put it in people's hands,
Exactly.
and give people something to believe in a way. You feel me? Just because that's a thing that people don't realize either. You have to give people something to believe in, something to actually like. Oh, this is real. Like, you know, that's why you have to be outside. That's why you have to do shit. You have to grind and show people that you're real. Like you said, real life, you know what I'm saying? IRL, bro. Like, you gotta be there in real time. When people see you, it's different. And when they're able to interact with you and actually, like, okay, this guy, you know, I see him.
Exactly.
I learned that early, bro. It's just that for me, when I first started doing, like, shows and shit, like, I didn't have, like, things to, like, back it up. Where it's like, I didn't have, like, merch. I didn't have fucking card. Or something where you could just even find me, like, oh, I have my shit on here. Like, so
that's just kind of hard.
People
not easy.
Yeah, people fucked with me. They were like, "You're dope as fuck. I fuck with you. Where's your shit?" And I'm like, "Fuck, I don't got none." It's like, damn, where you know this stops here now? Like, like, you know, it feels good, but now it's like,
I know that feels too.
You know, but you go back to the drawing board and you figure it out. You know what you reinvent it.
Yeah, it's only L if you didn't learn from that shit. So if, like, as long as you take it, like your QR code deal, we were just talking. You're like, oh, see, that's something you just sat back, self-critique, and it's just like, I need this.
You put it in effect, bro. And you
know?
Yeah,
because I remember I started doing that shit, and when I did the ease of access is so much better, and the fucking, it's just right there. It's just everything is so much better. As long as they know how to use it, like Marcus was saying. If they don't know how to use the QR code, then it's kind of pointless. But QR codes are everywhere. They're on the boxes of cereals now, or like to look anything up. It's wild. Everything has a QR code. Yeah, it's wild. I'm pretty sure your water bottle's probably got one. I think it do. Yeah. There's QR codes everywhere.
Everywhere, bro. Just so you can scan and get right to the point, you know?
Oh, he can't play on this one? I have to create a character. Alright. Yeah, she's gonna be tight because there's like, I mean, that's the same shit, like, there's no one doing it. Like, people that do this shit, they all do like weird, you know what I'm saying, the weird typical streaming shit, like try to do like weird overnight sleepovers and do like, hell, homies is over. I'm just like, damn, that is literally the everyday life that we had at the shop. So it's like the whole life we live is the shit that everyone watches nowadays. I'm just like, if I could get the best bike rider from every town, they could team up them motherfuckers and pay travel and shit like that. Why can't I just go to the top streaming, like the people that are hustling, whatever, putting content out in the 209? Just different environment, same shit though. Same exact shit. I could drive to this skate park over there. I could drive an hour to that skate park. Why can't I just go to that show or this show or? So I'm just like trying to flip the two now.
Hell yeah.
It was wild. But ever since I paid for that show, that shit, I was fucking. We paid for that show, met hella people, and ran like a whole 1.5 year tour off of that shit. Like each show we did after, like we do one show, we meet someone, and they hit us up for another show, and then we meet someone at that show for like 2 more shows, and it just kept going and going.
And that's the progression, bro. It's like it's baby steps, bro. And those people are gonna tell more people. You feel me?
That shit was pretty fucking dope. I gotta create a whole new character and shit on this. I was gonna hope I could just hop online. On his. He's gonna run it like this. That's what it looks like. Nah, I can do him like that. Yo, this is wild. There's some wild shit right here. This is some weird shit. I just gotta do random. Alright. Yeah, now that I got all my shit, all I need is a phone tripod thing. And then the IRL, as they call it, in real life shit. That's what they call it when you're out and about. That shit's gonna kill. Once we get the word out, I actually ain't really promoted it. Just getting all the fucking, what do they call it? All the creases out or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Figuring everything out. Yeah. I'm a vibe online.
I gotta fucking
No, you good. You good.
hit everybody back.
Mm-hmm. I don't even forget too. Or the streaming shit when we do like how I just did a break, we gotta work out some way to get your music for whenever I do breaks and just go to a separate scene.
Oh,
Like
hell
play your
yeah.
music and have your tag on the screen or some shit.
Okay, hell
Yeah,
yeah,
we
bro. I'll
gotta
send
do
you
that.
some of my
We
songs,
gotta
bro,
do that.
just so you can be able to have that shit right there.
Alright, hell yeah.
I'm down with
Alright.
that. It'd be fucking sick, bro.
That should be tight. That'll be tight. Well, yeah, yeah. That was one big idea I wanted to bring up too. Glad I remembered. I gotta get back to writing shit down. Hey, I think I just got this fool online. I did. Hell yeah, I'm gonna fuck some shit up. Alright, I'm online. Yep, we online for sure, for sure. Oh, we out. These motherfuckers is trying to kill me. Bro, I just started. I don't want no fun. They throw me right into the fun. That's some bullshit. They got
Is
no.
homie in the bathroom?
I don't know. Oh yeah, no, go for it. He's got a separate one. Yeah, this one's open. We got the two. We luxury up in this one. Yeah. Alright, so this is a whole afternoon online play. Holy shit, I gotta start brand new. Fuck. Oh, that means me and him play together online. Aha, that's right. Try to talk to you, Oscar.
Okay, pasta.
I set up your online play for Grand Theft Auto. I hope
So you're
you.
over here looking for hookers.
I should be. Get the car shaking like on GTA 3.
Don't put this on. It's gonna get work, man.
I'm down. I just put this on for now just to kill time. We can run a hockey game. We can run that if we want.
Ooh, actually, I hit the casino one time.
Aha, we can do that too. We can do that too. I'll take you there. All right. That's a game plan. Oh, shit. Give me your car. Give me your car, Slug. Almost just tilted.
So, are you
Right, bro?
Star Wars or Star Trek kind of person?
Fuck, bro. As a kid, Star Wars, bro. I never
Okay.
really watched Star Trek unless that shit was on TV, and I just kind of flipped through the channels. And the only person I ever knew was Spock. That fucking pointy ear, you feel me? And then other than that, yeah, Star Wars was my,
Speak Klingon. Mm-hmm.
Star Wars was only what the Phantom Menace, like you said. Phantom Menace was my shit.
Oh, all that shit was mine.
Fucking, and other than that, I don't really like. I mean, I remember seeing the old ones back in the day, you know, but like.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you bad.
You know, I never really like. I have homies that to this day love that shit. You feel me?
I fuck with Star Wars. I fuck it,
But hey, that shit's a good. Like right now, how they have all the fucking Disney Plus fucking shows and all that, all that. I'm like, I can't even watch it yet. It's like Harry Potter. I stopped at like the 5th Harry Potter. That's why I seen your fucking tattoo and all that. That's ill.
That's the start, son.
That's
That's the start.
But other than that, like I don't know Harry Potter like that. Oh, you remember fucking what happened to Harry? I'm like, nah. But I just know Dumbledore dies, and I don't remember. I didn't watch that shit, so don't even tell me. Like, I've been here for years.
Which Dumbledore though?
Oh
They
shit!
both-
You lost me there.
No,
the
bro.
first actor died.
That's
The first movie is a
Uh-huh.
different Dumbledore.
It's like
Oh,
Fresh Prince.
okay.
It's
Very-
like Fresh Prince, how they change it.
Okay, I got you. It's like which Batman? Got you.
Kind of. Well, no, he's the Dumbledore in the rest of them, but
But
the first one-
a whole nother universe, a whole nother thing now.
no, but I ain't gonna lie. All those though is all like they'll probably do that shit. Like, but the Star Wars is like Alien. That shit's real.
No,
You know
I
what I'm
fuck
saying?
with Star Wars.
Or like the other, you know what I'm saying? Just everything that we see and shit. Like even like the Spider-Man movies, like the new ones, the multiverse, the shit like that. It's like they're showing us that
yeah.
there's multiple universes. And they can all be in one, and it has to do with math and numbers and fucking like
Quantum physics.
exactly quantum
Mhm.
physics. And like I said, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
if you be like
Yeah, I fuck
mathematics for the non-mathematician, you really like you know
that part.
what I'm saying? Like I took,
Don't.
so I love like math is one of the things that like I fucking I took calculus as an elective my junior year.
as an
As an elective,
This
yeah.
guy-
As an elective.
this guy's over here.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey shooter, can you change the category to GTA? I feel cool being able to say that right now.
That's one of
We
those.
luxury.
That's one of those ones that, like,
Say that
I'm good at
shit.
math. It's like construction. I never plan on doing that, but I like to
Teamwork,
fucking when
baby.
it's like
Teamwork.
tempency call and I went and did it. I'm like, oh damn, this is basic math. This is easy as fuck to me. You know what I'm saying? It's just a click, construction click. Like that was never in my game plan in life to do that for a living. That was never fucking ever like in a vision. You know what I'm saying? But when I got
it
in,
made sense.
but
When
when
I
I got
got
into it,
like
it
the
made sense.
measurements, you're like, oh, this
Yeah.
should measure to this,
Yeah.
and this should go to
look,
this.
exactly
Cut this,
the
cut that.
Pythagorean theorem, which is a squared plus b squared equals c squared. You know what I'm saying? Or in construction, the 3, 4, 5, you would say, or in better terms, the way to make a perfect perfect right angle. You know what I'm saying?
square.
Make shit perfectly square. It's like my older sister's a math teacher.
Perpendicular.
You feel me? She's a math teacher. And I
Got a
know,
cute square.
I know more.
Less than 90 degrees.
I know more
Yeah.
like theorems though, and like shit.
Over
like,
that twos.
Yeah, that's the other one. That's the other one.
Everybody's like traditional.
Yeah, I went to school for the
Executive
grade, not the
branch.
learning. I fucked up.
that was different. Legislative.
That's so funny.
I fuck that. Fuck all that shit. There's certain things like I ditched a lot in school. Certain
You're
years.
telling me.
I was one of those like kids like I never came to school on Mondays. It was rare. Like teachers would
Same
ask like,
here.
"What's hey like Dad, are you okay?" And I was like, "What? Like what do you mean? Like it's Monday?" Like, I felt like coming to school and say like did
You're
have to
here.
say- I said like I would always
I said, what's wrong?
I
You're
would
here.
always I never ditched math and I always made sure I was at that class. For the most part, I never ditched like days I could test. Like, I was always there on tests. You know what I'm saying? That's why like I never got in trouble or truancy, suspended, none of that shit. Because I passed every fucking test and I passed every class, even though I was rarely there. And I still like,
They knew, like,
and not
oh,
like
we're
with
doing-
D's. Like I passed classes with C's and B's. Like my sophomore year in earth science, me and this chick literally went back and forth the entire year with the highest grade in the class. It never went under an A. Like it never went under 90%. I literally like me and her went back and forth. I think at the end of the year, I think I had she might have had a couple more like points more than me maybe, but I was gonna say one of those things like I fucking like I held like earth science too, and then fucking ancient aliens I got into that shit a little later in life. You know what I'm saying? It's like damn, it's like it makes sense why I like earth. Like it just
Oh,
it's
man, dude.
it's truth, you know,
I
like-
researched, like I said,
and
with
they
the whole,
showed all in plain sight. Like
the whole dragon shit. That's why I like it's a whole nother.
well, so I think some shit that they say like
That's
the reason why I like
real.
dragons, they think too like it's one of these things I see like ancient aliens or one of the whatever ancient things that like what if like there were like spaceships and shit in like China or whatever back then, but they didn't know or like like aliens UFOs they didn't know what it was. The only thing that they could draw to depict something in the sky that has fire and lights or whatever and like flies is a dragon. So that could be why they use so many dragons as well. It's like that's it could have been depicting a UFO, but they don't know what that is or how to describe it and don't want to draw something they don't know, so they depict it with the dragon because that's how they depict the
When they talk
dragonfly.
about like dragon with a flight, yeah,
Mhm,
like that. But a
interesting.
lot of the times where dragons were depicted, it wasn't even a flight. Like
No, yes,
it was more like because like there's actual like
you ever
actual,
seen a dragon bigger than Chevron by 10 times?
Nah,
You know what I'm saying? It's me, son.
nah, but real shit. Like there were reptiles that were like,
Ibuprofen, morphine, codeine, coke for the dope.
it's like Komodo dragons. You know how they say that the saliva's hella like
Or yes, the Komodos. There's
bacteria that
Those-
it's such,
those other
there's
ones.
so much bacteria.
The
it's like
monitors.
pretty much like acid.
the monitors.
Yeah,
Those like those ones, like
yeah.
those are the ones that damn fucking that shit will kill like fuck your shit up. Yeah.
Exactly.
These
So
they're
like
active.
that's the type of shit that they say is like fire breathing, or it's like they're fiery and shit.
That would
like
make sense.
And a lot of
That makes a lot of sense.
the thing that tripped me out was the zodiac, where they said that every single animal in the Chinese zodiac is real, except for the dragon. But it's funny, right? Like, why would there be a fake animal represented on that shit? And in
Yeah.
every civilization back in the day, every ancient civilization, whether it's Africa, whether it's in Mexico,
everywhere.
Quetzalcoatl in Mexico,
Mhm.
the plume serpent. That's
Yeah,
what's a
exactly.
plume serpent?
Yeah.
A fucking winged.
Yeah.
You know, a
You
winged
know,
fucking
you see
a
what I'm
winged
saying?
serpent is a dragon, bro.
They,
Like, fuck out of here, bro.
Like
Like,
the snake, bro.
that's the whole shit that I would be like, what the fuck?
They depict that as a snake because they don't know what a dragon is.
Yeah.
So they don't draw a dragon. They draw
Mhm.
what they
thought.
They know what snakes are in the
Yeah.
Mexican jungle. You know what I'm
You
saying?
feel me?
So they use what they can
but
depict it as like.
but that's what I'm saying. Where you start understanding, like and back in the day, not even back in the day, the original languages, the way that English describes, we have describing words. They don't have describing words. The words that they use is just like, this is this, and it's
Yeah,
not
it's
like
what- it's what I'm
this.
before I
It's
yeah.
just you know, it's just like
So what
like
what
there's
about-
no detail. It's just that, you know, like,
Yeah.
like, what the fuck,
Yeah.
you know. So back
What's
in the day, that's how they would like
Mhm.
depict shit, you know. They would
Yeah,
be able
for
to
sure.
speak
What's
about
like,
that, you know. But like I said, it's just a trip how this animal that's a mythical creature that supposedly didn't live amongst us, like,
Yeah.
is prevalent in so many different cultures, and that shit is. You know, they have evidence of hieroglyphics, and they have drawings on the wall of
Yeah.
people drawing dragons and shit.
Yeah,
So it's
exactly.
like, what the fuck is this? Like, why is there, like, they can't be all just bullshit.
Yeah,
It
no,
can't
for
just be
sure.
a made up story. Everybody in the planet,
Yeah,
they didn't have
No,
connections
it's-
to one another. They didn't have no teeth. They didn't have
Yeah.
no cell phones. They didn't have.
But at the same time, that makes it clear it was always connected. But
that part.
at the same time, we really like
Pangea.
the truth.
I don't know about Pangea.
Hell yeah. Uh-huh.
Nah, but real dog. That's the whole.
Yeah, it's all that's why I like it. Same like that. It's like so my boy passed away. His older sister bought him a star. So he had the star. So like, I go out there like I'm great. I go out there taking the dollars. So I look at the star and shit.
Yeah, that's great.
And I have these astrology books that I bought years and years and years ago. Never looked into them. Never like actually like got into them like that. But always liked it, like the aspect of it. But never like studied and looked into it. Well, fucking my boy passed away. His sister bought him a star. So now I use the constellations. Like I know the majority. I can fucking literally map out almost like half the ones that we can see every night. I can map out like more than half of the constellations and tell you what they are, like where they're at. If they like, I can describe them. I can find my homie star, but I can be looking at it a certain way. Like I can literally be looking at the constellation like this and like know where it's at. But if I'm not looking at it,
Orion's bell.
if I'm not looking at it though, at a certain way though, I can't like find the exact. Like I know everyone can't find the exact. Cause like his is visible. It's visible like every night. Or I'm saying visible at night, but like also like but it's like it's one of the ones that like it's more like it's next to like one that you can see all the time. It's like next to it like flickers more in a sense like than like actually being like hell lit up all night. But yeah, and it's like hella shit like I so I have to fuck with the story shit and shit. Like I got into that and it's like the shit just so like now I see like the way that like the natives, like the Indians and places, and then the Aztecs, the Mayans, like when they use the stars, like how they knew, like how like,
they
the way navigation. It's like it makes sense. I could easily navigate with the fucking stars now. You know what I'm saying? Like I know, like by finding the certain constellations, not even by finding like the North fucking star or whatever the fuck, or like true North Star, like not even by finding like the Big Dipper, by other constellations, I could like know which way to go. You know what I'm saying? Like fucking
We're
crazy.
connected by the stars, bro. That's how we all are.
Uh-huh.
That's how everything.
Star
I really
War,
don't.
You know what I'm saying?
Really don't.
That's how you're able. That's how we map everything.
Mhm.
And shit,
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
dials and all that shit, bro. Just
Mhm.
time it is.
it was wild. Like that shit was intriguing.
Yeah.
But most people can't fathom that or have these kind of talks or too. It's just like boring to people. Talking about some shit that like, oh, that ain't real. Like what? It's a what if we don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the only way ever gonna find out is if you go fuck around and go try. Bam. Like this. Wow. I can jump.
What?
Can't jump it down.
Nah. Yeah, I got you all situated.
I got bread.
You just got to spin the wheel. I set you up to spin the wheel.
I will.
I don't know. I didn't want to take your first spin.
Like I said.
But you're all situated. I didn't create your person, but his name is Smalls. I just randomized his face. That's what you got. Yeah.
How'd that work?
Yeah, I don't know, but Brett's name is Smalls with his V.
It's awesome.
It's awesome.
You sure? You sure it's my dad?
Shit, you since you're on your phone, you don't have Twitch.
Nah, yeah.
I was gonna say you trying to add us on, follow us on Twitch to help him get that follow.
I know I need to get that shit, bro. I'm gonna download it and I'm gonna fuck with y'all, bro.
Yeah,
Follow it. I need a fucking stream too. bro.
Yeah,
I need
we
a
gonna be
fucking-
on it. Use
Yeah,
us
all
as a
that
pathway to get through it if you need.
Get it, bro.
Of course, it's gonna be on our shit,
I have an
but
excuse to be fucking,
Mhm.
like, bro, let's get this shit. I'm on that.
Same thing.
Yeah.
That's how we were too. It's like we have like me and this we've been talking. Like we have all the resources and know the people and have the connections. Just, I've never
For a fuck
utilized or used them. It's just like it's like we can do it ourselves, but at the same time, like we like now's like the time. Like he's like, dang, he's like talking about like fuck. He's like, fuck. I wish I would have did this sooner. Like I fucked up and didn't do this at this time.
Mhm.
Like that connection's still there. The person's still there, but in fact now that person now has maybe more connection and other shit, you know what I'm saying? So it's like
It's
and
not-
our
yeah,
connection with that person is never gonna change. That's our like brother, you know what I mean? So it's like
Yeah.
that shit, like we can still utilize that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it was never lost. I can't regret it because we didn't like take action then. Because we still
Exactly,
can't
bro.
now.
And that's the whole thing about opportunity that I talk about, where you think opportunity is gonna be here next time, bro. You can't think like that, bro. You gotta like
When it
that,
comes to
that's what I was
seize
gonna
the
say about.
moment.
That's what I was gonna say about homies that you had behind your corner. How
Mm-hmm.
you were explaining how a lot of them didn't see
Mhm.
what was in front of them. Like, dude, you know how blessed you are to be here.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
people don't understand
Yeah,
that,
to
a
bring
lot
it,
of
to
people,
wake up.
bro. And it's like, dog, now that it's gone, it's like, oh, we don't. What happened? It's like, oh, now you give a fuck.
Mhm.
All of a
Exactly.
sudden, now you give a fuck. Now, what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
What was that energy? What was
Yeah.
that?
Oh, just because
Nah.
now you can't do it no more. It's not to your convenience and shit.
And it's hard because you can't let people walk in your shoes to get the experience. I
Yeah.
could say experience is the best teacher,
Exactly.
but you can't you can't like cheat code or like fucking give people the fucking
Mhm.
People can't.
yeah, you
They
know
would walk
you
in my
can't
shoes.
babysit them
Nah.
to be like, oh, don't need a trip, you don't gotta go through that step.
They'd walk
Yeah.
in my
They gotta
shoes
go
and
through that
turn right
step
back
before-
They
around.
have to. They have to.
And it's hard because a lot of people think like, oh, like and it's like you don't want to put people through that shit, but you gotta know like you haven't been through that. Let me see that you're really about it, real
Yeah.
quick, bro. Because it's
Yeah.
not
Because you don't
that-
have to go through that. Yeah, exactly. To be really about it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, that's
Also,
true.
like,
That is
You
true.
don't, but also like it just shows like, hey man, like all of us together, like if you're just show me you're about it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Show me
Yeah.
you're willing to
Yeah.
respect at least that I fucking went through that shit and you notice like
Exactly.
you know what? I see, because I do that same shit, bro.
Yeah.
I see what it is with a lot of people and a lot of things, and I know they're like, I could see it in their eyes. Like, you didn't just start this shit from nothing, bro. This shit.
Yeah.
And so
A lot. It's like
you
a
see,
lot.
you can see the ones that got- you can see the ones that got to hand it to them and the ones that actually that put them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts. And everybody's attitude is different. That's why you guys like are like you've always been a person like you're up front like, hey, what's up, bro? Hey, what's cracking? Hey, what's cracking? And you're in the cut, but also like very respectful, very like, what's up, bro? Hey, man. And like that's a lot of the time how like the mastermind of it is, because it's like sometimes like you said, we don't want that like I want this to live.
Exactly.
I'm not, it's not me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be gone one day. This ain't though.
That's why with me with art and like, you know, because I like doing art and I like drawing and shit,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, where that I know is gonna live like music, you know, like that's music's an expression, but I feel like I have to show my face. Like Two
Yeah.
was talking about that in the interview where he was like, I wanted to be I fucking reposted that shit. He's like, I just wanted to be the illest underground rapper. I didn't even want nobody to know my face because nobody
Yeah.
knew who he was.
Yeah.
And he had songs out that people were fucking listening to, and
That's
he'd go
true.
up to people and be like,
They have to
hey,
find out.
that's me. And they'd be
Mhm.
like, shut the fuck up, that ain't
And then he starts spitting like, hey,
Nah, bro,
that
he
is
wouldn't even, he
you.
wouldn't even spit. He would just like be like, all right, fuck it. Like, people
Yeah.
wouldn't even believe him. He just be
True.
like, damn, I guess. But he wouldn't even care about that shit.
Yeah.
But once he, like, understood, like, with the hit and all this shit, like, okay, you gotta put the footwork. So it's the same
Yeah.
thing with music
Yeah.
with me, where, like, even Ghostface and a couple other people, they had a mask on. Like, I don't wanna, I'm gonna always be like this.
Yeah.
But there comes
Persona.
a time
Exactly.
where
a character.
you have, but
You
people
have-
need, and with music, you have to know the
Yeah.
faith. Where art
Yeah.
and, like, drawings and, like, other shit, like, you don't have to necessarily know the person. You just,
Yeah.
people know you, like you said,
The
when you
story.
die, in a way.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you're just doing
Yeah.
you, and you're not giving a fuck about this shit's speaking louder than me. Where the music does that shit too, but you do need to, like,
Yeah.
people are always gonna recognize, like, oh, that's him.
Yeah.
Where, like, the art is like, who is that?
That is
I
true.
just never knew that. Oh, that little thing is.
Yeah. That all came from that
Yeah, like,
motherfucker.
I've seen that before. Like,
Yeah.
FTI and, like, a bunch of other
Yeah.
shit.
And that shit, I'm not
Oh,
gonna
that
lie.
little crown, I didn't know that was him. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like, that's
Yeah.
that type of shit that lives on
Yeah.
forever. Like you said, 429. But, like, you know, like, oh, we seen that shit. I didn't know that shit meant this. Oh, fuck, I thought it was just 420 with the 9 on it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
no, bro, that shit was. Oh, that makes sense. He's from his hometown.
Yeah.
There's so much to the story that
There
builds,
is.
you know, and that shit is the conversation piece instead of
It is.
because music lives on its own. This shit lives on its own, but it's a different thing where, like, you interpret it on your own. People interpret
Yeah.
it their own way, and
Yeah.
music's the same way, you know. But, like, they're telling you what it is, and other people might, oh, he meant this, but with that, it's like you don't know until you ask the artist, and sometimes the artist might be like,
I didn't
I-
even do that.
Yeah, I just put the fucking thing to the thing.
you know what I mean? That's the dopest shit, you know. Not everybody has an idea, or has a
It really is.
individually,
Yeah.
you know, individually
Yeah.
to, like, represent it, you know.
And I love it too, like, yeah. And I love seeing it too, because I've heard shit, like, I've gone to events where I'm like, I introduce myself. Because every event we go to that's not bike related, we make sure we're early, so we've been doing events for, like, a decade damn near. So,
Yeah.
like, we get there, like, within 2 minutes of setting up, we're set up 2 minutes early already. Like, it's...
Fuck yeah. Hey, man, my grandpa used to say that shit where, like, if you give a fuck about it, whenever I start a job or do, like, certain shit, you'd be like, make sure you get there early.
Yeah,
He's like, you get there early, get there 15 minutes early, it shows you give a fuck.
Yeah.
So it gives you time to prep,
they do.
whatever you need to.
Oh, normally all the
Yeah,
time.
and then we, but then,
I
like,
give a
I
fuck.
be late.
I show
my
up.
work, man.
My
I be
work
late,
shows that
I
I
be
give a
late, but-
fuck.
yeah, exactly,
I might
exactly.
be late
I'm
for
there
my
when it
work.
matters.
I'm always, I'm always late.
That's
live
so
on-
funny. But then, yeah, there's times, like, I've met, like, I'm like, fucking put on, like, a thing, like, they're not gonna know me, I'm just a nobody, because I don't have a face, my face ain't ValleyBiz, so I gotta put it on, then, like, not this act, but I gotta actually tell myself, like, okay, you gotta go introduce yourself and, like, hype yourself up. But then I go up, I'm like, hey, what's up, I'm Gabe with ValleyBiz. They're like, oh, you're ValleyBiz? All right, cool, dog, we've been waiting for you to show up. I'm just like, oh, all this planning just went out the window, like, they know me already.
That's the type of shit, bro, that happened to me.
It's crazy.
At a Cypher, bro. I remember, like I said, I had a lot of journey with the music shit, and, like, there was a time where, like, I stopped and I had to get a, you know, I had to figure life out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I had to, you know,
Yeah.
I did get a 9 to 5. I was trying to just do regular shit.
Yeah.
Every time I was at my 9 to 5, I just continually, like, just be thinking of rhyme. I'd be listening to music all the time. I have my headphones in, be loading up fucking
All day.
semi-trucks, whatever. But I'd just be, sometimes I'd go to a beat or some shit, you know, and I'd be like, I just start freestyling and just thinking of an
I
idea.
still be doing
I'm
that.
like, fuck, if I was home, I'd be writing. But it's like, motherfucker, when you weren't home, you weren't writing. You weren't doing, like, should have been. And it's like, fuck, now that I'm
There's
here.
no way.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, like, there was always that time. And then I remember I was, like, writing more and, like, just trying to get back in the groove of it, because there was a minute where I was like, man, I'm probably not gonna get back into it. But I would it would always be there. So I just had fucking notebooks and would always write.
There's no way you couldn't.
It was no way, it was no escaping it. I would always
Yeah.
practice and do something, you know.
Yeah.
And then I remember fucking I ran into one of my boys that I used to fucking always freestyle with whenever we'd be at like fucking house parties and shit.
Yeah.
And I was at 7-Eleven on fucking right there on Monte Vista in Turlock, north side of town.
Mm-hmm.
I was momming, just blaze tripping, bro, and I was just hella thirsty, wanted some snacks, like on the other side of town. Just like, man, I'm not even like looking for some drinks. I don't even know what I was doing. I was just like, man, whatever. I pull up to the fucking store at the Chevron. I was like, man, fuck, I'm just gonna pull up real quick. As soon as I park, I get out, walk into the store. Before I could even pass the double doors, my boy was like, he got out the car, was like, bro, the fuck, he's like, bro. what the? I've been looking for you. And I'm like,
Like, this could go
what
either
the fuck? I mean,
way.
in a minute was good, bro. He's like, bro, my boys are doing rap. They're doing a fucking cipher. There's hella people rapping. It was like the beginning of the scene of the Central Valley.
Yeah.
Where like there was always people rapping, but like there was now the scene.
It's the scene now.
Like people are
Yeah.
coming out with these weird little fucking like Instagram pages. People are coming up with these. I didn't even have a page at the time. My boy,
Okay.
Ben,
I remember you saying that,
he
yeah.
right there. He made my page.
Yeah.
That's who made my page.
That's so
He
dope.
literally was like, bro, we need to do this. We need to do that.
Yeah.
Like they're doing this, and
That's
I'm
so
like,
dope.
fuck it, I'm down.
All right,
bro.
let's run it.
Yeah, you know, he's like, I've been looking. I've been asking everybody, like,
Yeah.
hey, what's Drew's number? Hey, what's Drew's shit? And he fucking literally,
Finally
like you
just
said,
ran
on the sake of
The
the
universe
stars.
put it together.
Exactly. So we tapped in. He came through, did a little interview of me and my boy. We're just
Mhm.
talking and shit. And then he like made my Instagram page because I already had an Instagram, but he was like, "Nah, you need a music page."
Mhm.
So I made a
Yeah.
music page. It was just Drew454 or whatever. The fuck it was.
Just some quick shit, yeah.
The actual weight of a pound.
Which they told me that. I was like, okay, a lot of people do 448 for a pound, but they don't take in the
Then on to
points.
point 3.
Exactly. Anyway.
Yeah.
I was like, that
I'm
was
a
always
mathematician, dog.
That's the reason. So
Oh,
now
shit.
fucking
And it's not from the book that's for the. It's not the mathematics books for the non-mathematician.
I feel it, I
I'm
feel
always
it.
that.
hey, nah, but pretty much fucking
That's
what's
so
it called?
funny.
We ended up doing he lined me up for a cipher.
Uh-huh.
We did it in Merced, and like you said, I didn't know who the fuck was gonna be there. It was just my boy.
Yeah.
And I was just like, damn, maybe they'll fuck with me, maybe they won't. I don't know who it is. And as soon as I walk in, I see one dude that's like the owner of the spot. It was in downtown. It was like this little art fucking,
Okay.
building. The homie had dope ass like art on the walls. It was a stage at the end, and it was just like a sick ass like downtown little fucking like art studio vibe, you know.
Mhm.
And what's his name? Julio, bro. Julio, fucking I think Lens 360. I want to say. Bro.
Okay.
Who was doing it back in the day.
Okay.
And I didn't know them, but I met them there. And then they had a DJ right there who was the homie Chilzo, who I knew from Merced from fucking doing shows out there previously.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh shit, it's the homie. And from right there, like you said, I became a stranger. And then right when
Instantly.
right when he was like, Drew, what's up, Drew? I was
Yeah.
like, oh, they looked at me like, oh, this one knows somebody.
Yeah.
You
And I
linked
was
in,
like,
you couldn't hide in. You
And
linked in.
right then
Exactly.
and there, bro, I wasn't a stranger. Bro.
Exactly.
I was like, oh, what's up? And then
Yeah.
I met the homie Deucey.
Mhm.
He came through. It was supposed to be 2 other artists that were supposed to pull up, but they didn't pull up. Like you said, you know, some people see opportunity, they're like, and then other people are like, whatever, it's whatever.
Yeah.
And until they see it, and they're like, oh, shit, I could have. And then it's like, yeah, you know, but we took the opportunity. We're like, fuck it, it's only
Let's
2
go.
of us. Let's run it. And then, yeah, we all had a great conversation. We've all linked up, and
That's right.
we're networking. Like you said, I
It
haven't
was
tapped
all
in with
organic from
the
there.
homie Julio or the other homie in a minute, but I
Yeah.
guarantee you, like, if I see him
Oh,
somewhere,
it's
they'll
all
be
love.
like, hey, what's up? So it's open doors in different places
Always.
and vice versa to it, bro. If you
Yeah.
have something going on,
Yeah.
same shit, you know.
Always.
So that's it's a good thing, you know, to have like stepping stone. Like I said, that was a time where I didn't have shit.
You didn't
and I
have
was doing
none.
shows back then, and
Yeah.
but it helped because
It just
now,
boosted you.
now
Like,
later on,
they know?
but now no, but that was before when they know.
Oh, okay,
But
okay.
that's what I'm
but-
saying. That helped.
Got
It was
you.
like later on.
Yeah.
At least it still helped where it was like, oh, like that was still a stepping stone where homie is able to, like, now I walk in a place and homie's like, hey, I remember you. So
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
cool. But yeah, a lot of groundwork happened. And from there, kept progressing and kept doing shit, bro. And I always had it in my mind, bro. I always just kept wanting to do it. And then now we here.
Yeah.
And we're bringing it to life.
I
bro.
know.
We're really trying to make some shit happen.
Yeah.
Yo, we are
Because you've met, obviously, you know Johnny and Gotham, but
hell
you've
yeah.
met, like, you know, GB and all them too, or no, not
I
really?
don't, bro.
Oh,
I don't.
okay. I didn't know, because
But-
I don't know who knows who and who don't know who
Nah,
in
yeah,
the
nah.
squad and in the inner, in this, in our, y'all's industry, I guess.
Oh, yeah. No,
Because I am in y'all's
I mean, I see
industry.
it, no, I see it. I see the whole red alert, like what they were doing. You know what I'm saying? And it's dope. You know what I'm saying? Because there's cats from out here doing it on that level. You feel me? And everybody has their own thing. You feel me? But what it is too is like, because I know they're with Empire, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
Hey, you
I
know
think
what I'm
so.
saying? Are
Dodgy.
they in?
Yeah.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And I
Dodge-
understand that.
Empire's
Basically,
regular
everybody
label,
up here is
it's a regular
Empire.
label, but
And
it's
that's the whole
not.
thing. Where,
It's the independent, like,
but it is. Bro,
everyone
you know
goes
what I'm
up.
saying? 'Cause that's
Dodgy
what I'm
helps
saying.
he helps all the rappers
He helps them stay
stay
independent.
independent. Yeah, it's like he's not necessarily like he makes money on them. Obviously,
It's like
I
partnership.
understand.
Little
Partnership,
Buck talk hella
but-
shit
But
on
contract is a contract. I don't
Yeah.
care what they.
Yeah, oh,
Because I looked at the.
It's a distribution deal. Like, same thing though.
It's
If
the
I had a
same shit.
distribution deal with
Same
Target,
shit.
I'm signed with
If you're
Target.
signed, you're technically signed with Target, bro,
That's all I'm
because there's a bunch
saying.
of little innuendos and little
I
things
think-
that people don't
Yeah.
You know,
signing
but that's
Side note.
that's not here and there. You feel me?
CEO.
You can ask my homies, bro. You can ask my homies. They'll be like, Drew ain't never gonna sign it. Like, I'm very modest about it right now, but behind closed doors, I'm like, fuck that shit. Fuck that. Ain't never gonna let blood contracts. I don't even know what you signed on the dotted line. The dotted line ain't even fucking a dotted line. On the dotted line of a fucking check, it actually says this. Like, have you ever seen that at the bottom of a check?
You read the fine print, nigga. Put your glasses on. Read
Bro,
that small
the
shit.
dotted line is fine print.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I
The
didn't even
dotted
notice that.
line is words.
Oh wow,
It's X, dotted line.
I
You
can never
look,
notice
and
that.
with the magnifying glass,
Wow.
those dotted lines on the check is
words.
fucking words. bro.
Wow.
Like literally, like so you're signing yourself to some
Look
shit.
close enough and you can read "Gotcha, bitch."
Got you, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch. Is mine now.
Hey man, and you know, shout to anybody doing the thing, bro. Like I'm not trying to be here because, like I said, I ain't nobody. Who the fuck? Oh
Yeah.
you're on 100% of nothing because you don't. Got
Yeah,
shit. Like,
yeah.
I get it, bro.
Hey,
I
but
get
still,
it.
even if you only make 5 pennies,
But-
those is my 5 pennies.
Bro, you get
more
a
than
million,
what
but
they
you
got.
gotta split that with this
I got
fool, this
100%
fool,
of
this
them.
fool, and this fool,
Mhm.
and then you're still in debt
Yeah.
because you didn't read the fine print because you got to fucking reboot or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta,
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I understand that shit,
Exactly.
bro.
Or you're stuck with having to do this much at that many times. Like in this time frame, you have to have this many projects.
Yeah, you know.
Well, it took me
and-
3
and
years
I
to
know-
do
and
2
I know
different
a lot of-
projects.
And I know a lot of these deals aren't like that with the independent. You know what I'm saying? But there are certain things that you know you got to sacrifice to be able to like get to what you want. You know, in those contracts, you know, you got to percentages. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when it comes to like the look of getting out there, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I know what it takes, bro.
Yeah.
And I know it's like I said, it's up to us because we need to put it out there.
Yeah.
We haven't put it
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's
Exactly.
when you go to Turlock, you go to Modesto, you go out here, like you don't see
It's still
stickers
stickers
of our shit. Like but like that's what I'm saying. You're gonna start seeing flyers.
Yeah.
And stickers.
Yeah.
And shit, because you
Yeah.
have to make it that, bro.
Oh, you
That's
have
what
to.
people would do back in the day, where the promo, they Jay-Z, 50 Cent,
You have to.
Beyonce, anybody that's a big
Mhm.
artist back in the day in the 2000s, they'd have promo runs like fucking crazy. They'd have
Yeah.
people on the street with street teams putting up stickers, putting up flyers,
Mhm.
handing out fucking like
Yeah,
like you do, bro. Handing out
Yeah.
t-shirts. They would hand
Yeah.
out t-shirts, bro,
Same
because
shit.
Mhm.
they know that that's what the fuck works, bro. So it's the same grind, bro. You just gotta put it out there. So we're just right now getting the capital,
Yeah.
getting a lot of the shit ready,
Mhm.
getting the music ready, getting
Yeah.
the videos and the
Yeah,
visuals.
it's a
Because
lot
that's
of,
what.
like I said, capital, a lot of money going into it before you actually see money back.
Oh man,
And
you
people
have
don't
to
want to
know
do
that.
it. Yeah, you're
You have to know
you're
that.
wasting, not wasting, but you're spending so much money trying to like you're saying. That's what this fool did for so long.
And it ain't
was
about
a
the
charity.
money.
This fool went and spent 10 years putting the name out there by giving away shit. Now it's time to establish the brand money wise, monetarily. You know what I'm saying? Like now it's time to make the shit fucking generational fucking wealth.
Yes,
From it.
sir.
You know what I'm saying? Like
That's the goal.
and it will be that because of the 10 years of charity that this motherfucker did for people, you know what I'm saying? Like helping out the needy.
And people don't.
Mhm.
A lot of
Maybe
people,
what it was.
and that's what it is, bro. A lot of people will recognize it, and the ones that don't is because they weren't there.
Mhm.
And you can't blame them for not having information.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
that's
and that's
why.
on you.
But that's what I love about like you. As long as you put in the work, like I said, I walked in a spot. I was a stranger, and as soon as I walked in from the first to
the
second,
best
third
feeling.
person, now, oh hey, what's up?
Mhm.
Oh, he know, like
Yeah.
he'll go shaking his hand, like he
Yeah.
don't know. He don't just shake nobody's hand. Like I remember
That's
going
just
to
the
Chozo's house in Merced, bro, and he had like his DJ room, bro. You walk into the room and the whole room is just records from top to
Damn.
bottom. But like he's a DJ, like really
Mhm.
hip hop DJ, like
Yeah.
just
So, like,
wall to wall, all 3 walls, bro. The only one that doesn't is this one because the computer's there and that's the fucking recording in the booth.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
But like
I see all the
that
Machiavelli
up, bro,
ones,
and I'm like that.
Which
is
ones?
fucking
the All Eyes on Me, my boy
Mhm.
on Beeler
Mhm.
shit, Seidel.
Yeah.
Like, I remember it's like that same thing. That fool
Nah,
was,
but, like-
that fool was rocking was legit, be legit for years, and I always kept asking, like, when's this fool gonna like sign you? Like, you're in this full studio all the time. You're always with him. Like, you're fucking doing hella shit. Like, he's invested hella in you. It's
Zach
like, when's
homies
he
in
finally
here.
gonna sign you? And then when he finally did, it's like, damn, like I told him, like, nigga, it's about time. Like, finally, fool, like all that work you put in. You know what I'm saying? It's about time the nigga like signed you because you put in nothing but fucking
Yeah.
constant fucking work. You know, it's
Yeah.
like it's well deserved. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying?
And,
So it's like,
and that's the thing where like anybody getting it on how they get it, that's what's up, bro.
Mhm.
I just know personally, because I know when my boy Aztec too, like we'd always have that conversation. He'd be like, bro, if they ever approach me and they want to sign, I'm gonna do it.
I'm
like,
taking it.
You do your thing, bro. But
Yeah.
And I know he's changed a lot of his mindset too, because he
People just be talking sometimes.
it's hard to fucking attain a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Like, bro, you're gonna give me something for what I'm like, I feel it, bro, but like you said, that instant gratification is that thing where it's like, so right now it sounds good, but long term, he's already
Chestnut checkers.
we've been in some of those situations, chestnut checkers, bro.
Mhm.
We've been in some of those situations where they want to, like,
Checkers
I've had people
jumping
wanting
over
to.
The
I've had
quick
local. I've
gratification.
had local people, not big motherfuckers, but like local cats, and they're big for who they are. Like shout out them, but they wanted to sign me. You feel me?
Okay.
And I get it, but like they don't know that I can go on my BM because he's all trying to talk to me about about your BMI, right? And you got your ass cap or this setup, and I'm like, yeah, I got it all set up. Like, oh shit, because not a lot of people.
They thought they could get you on that.
I'm like, nah, bro, I know my shit. And then I come to find out, we're looking up because they don't know that we could look up on BMI. You could look up everybody, bro. Anybody, you could look up Drake, all the songs that he owns, all the songs that he has the rights to, like who's the writer, producer, executive, for all that shit on that shit. And you can see who they're signed to.
And the breakdown of it all.
The breakdown of it all. He signed to Wayne. Who signed to Baby, who signed to this, who's signed to Universal.
Yeah.
And it's a whole spiderweb collection
Exactly.
that if you get money, it siphons through 7 different pockets, 8 different pockets. Where a lot of these people that are claiming to be this, or claiming to be that, we're looking at it like, and I look them up too. I'm like, fool, you're trying to sign me, but you're signed to this fool.
Yeah.
Who signed to these fools?
Yeah.
Who signed to?
Yeah. So who's making decisions? Like, what are you getting from it?
And that's the reason you ain't dropping music. That's the reason you ain't doing shit.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Wait a minute, like I could drop whenever the fuck I want. I know I'm not, like I said, I ain't shit, but like I'm not even there yet, and you're already trying to like take my whole fuck all that shit, bro.
Fuck that.
So
but then they then go like,
happening on
but you
the
got
small-
all access to the penthouse, you got all access to this, you got the concierge driver if you need it.
I
Like,
got my own shit.
like,
Like,
but
we
I can
got
drop it. Yeah, exactly.
my own shit.
Yeah. I was just like,
You got
yeah,
tutor, dog. You the driver. and
yeah,
the shit.
exactly.
Hey,
No, I feel that too, because with the music shit, like with me, the riding bikes, like getting sponsored, the same thing as getting signed.
big facts, bro.
So fucking the whole time I just held people ride just to get sponsored,
Yeah, we never-
and I'm just like never.
All we do is film and make video parts. Me and this one never gave a shit. Like
Never.
he makes up with his therapy.
Yeah.
We could easily at a prime. We could
It really
have
is.
easily been at that level when we were
Yeah.
like hucking and doing shit like that.
Yeah.
But like at the same time, like, it's like I did shit something down a rail, like down some stairs at a famous school in Oregon that no one's ever done before. No pro, no nothing.
Yeah,
and I'm a
it was
nobody. And I did a 180 grind to 180 out.
It's on a
And
video
with the whole,
too.
yeah, it's in the video. I'm fucking with a bunch like the homies that I've
For
ridden with,
YouTube, we'll pull how to pop up.
like, homies that I've ridden with hell time. Thought I was nobody, never gave me the time of day because when they'd never seen me actually ride, so they didn't think I really like rode like that. And they see me bust some shit out like that, and they're like, "What the fuck? Who's this nigga?" And I tried it 20 times before I landed it, so it's like they're just like, "What the fuck? This was battling some shit like
No,
he didn't
yeah,
do
yeah.
like normal shit, but it's like I wasn't doing it like I did it because me and my boy talked about that. Like that trick was based off me doing damn near that trick at that spot.
Yeah.
Was what that trick was based off of. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that was already something me and him talked. Him and
It was-
Gabe were the only two that
it was-
knew what I was doing. No one knew what I was doing down the rail.
It was passion.
Oh yeah, exactly. It's because I wanted to do it. And so I'm saying I did.
Fucking love it.
Fucking like I said, I got a lot of praise from other people, but it's like in the prime, and I also did not ride my bike for almost a year at that time. Like that was like a
That's fine.
It was the thing that was like, I was.
yeah, it was a trick and same thing. It's a trick hard enough that like people who ride their bikes every day are looking at me like the fuck. Like I've ridden with you before. I've never seen you grind down the rail. He just 180 and landed backwards on his motherfucker.
And grinded the rest.
And then 180 off. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I had so many people's mind blown full and, like, and got way more
It's the
respect.
moment,
but it's
bro. Sometimes
I
it's
had
the
to do
moment
some
when you
gnarly
shoot a fucking
shit, like-
a full court shot, one
Yeah.
hand, and you're just like,
well, it's like, I had to do
When shit, you're
gnarly
like,
shit for
no
them,
one's
like, to get
there, you're
respect from them, though. It's like, it's kind of like, they fucked with me before, but it's like, the level of, like, how, like the level of our, like how we are now is way different after that. It's like, they realize, like, damn, I actually do ride. I get down. It'll take me way longer to get this one trick. You guys can get 5 things on camera real quick, and it's gonna take me fucking that same amount of time to get one thing. So I'd rather the homies get all their tricks who actually care about filming, who care about doing that. Like I never did, but that shit was always an outlet for me. And like
That
people
video
like
was a big video too.
go ahead, shit.
That video was put on by the top street BMX team. And all of
It
the
was called
BMX
the
industry.
Street Series.
Animal bike.
And there was a 3-part series. There were some fools from like Connecticut or like
Some shit like that.
somewhere over there, Illinois or something like that. And then these fools from Japan.
Oh,
and then
shit.
the homies from Big Game, the homies from the city and the Bay Area.
Mhm.
Well, the guys that were doing it were talking about not doing it after all, like the little series thing, because the other guys were flaking. Well, we sent the video when we were done. Then they said it was so raw that the other two people were like, "Oh, we're doing it," and the other two little crews pulled out fucking clips from their vaults or other videos to try and match
Yeah.
it, and they couldn't. Like their video
Yeah.
shows.
That was the prime one.
Yeah. It was fucking dope. It was dope.
And it was
The video's big too.
I remember
It was from
seeing
one
VHS
hell of a
fucking
fucking night.
skateboard movies, bro. Cause like
Mhm.
I had homies the most, bro. Like I remember just kicking it with homies. We'd be watching that shit at my boy Anthony's house, and then out of nowhere, his mom would leave, and he'd be like as soon as she'd leave, we'd just be right there chilling. And he'd just like, I remember the first time he'd be like,
Fucking way.
got the VHS, fucking
You
out
got
the fucking cut of the,
VHS.
you know, in the
Mhm.
closet and shit.
Mhm.
Had a whole binder full of it,
Yeah.
bro. Like,
Yup.
what the fuck, bro? Like, I was like the most I
You
ever
like
seen
Bush,
back
you
in
like
the day.
no Bush.
Most I ever seen back in the day was like when you go to the store and like you want
Magazine
rack.
rack?
Yeah, or
Some
like
folks put the
motherfuckers would buy that shit and like throw them away as like homeless or whatever.
Mhm. See him at the neighborhood park scattered.
Oh
Oh my God.
5 pieces. What the fuck are taking?
Guys, look at all
Oh
that.
shit, dog. Dog got a little and shit, like 7, 8 years old, going crazy, man. But yeah, bro, I remember we were like, I was like probably like 5th grade, bro. So like 11, 12.
5th grade. In 5th grade, we're
10, 11 years
I
old.
don't even know.
no, 6th grade. So 5th grade,
12,
5th grade,
right?
we're 10.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Tobacco in New
That
York.
motherfucker
I was 7th grade. I was 12 when my dad died, and I was in 7th grade.
There you
It's
go.
like, how long have you been fucking gathering all of this, bro?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
This is crazy.
Oh, I got an unlimited subscription, dog.
And they just send this shit.
If you stay up till 3 o'clock in the morning and watch the infomercials,
He just calls and shit.
they said you get 6 of them for free if you just buy the 2-pack.
All that number you see on the screen.
Why am I subscribed to Hustler? What the fuck is going on?
Oh shit. Oh god
It's
damn.
hilarious, bro. I remember
Tell
being a
about
kid,
the
bro, and like I said, I used to watch South Park and shit. Before, but
I was
my uncle put me up
I
on
was going to
South Park
get high.
I was
I
watching
was over here
the fuck
looking
out
at
of
porn.
South
I'm over here getting high.
Park.
Hell yeah, dog.
I was a late
I was
bloomer.
getting in 5th grade, right? See, I had friends getting fucking lit in 5th. My boy Vincent was watching my interview.
My
He's
boy,
like, oh, he shouted out
my boy that just passed away.
He's like talking about everybody getting lit hella young. He's like, yeah, that's actually the first time at 9 years old. And I'm like, see what I'm saying? He's like, not my choices, I'm my sister, man. And I'm like, but
Oh, so no
my
man,
man should have put that shit
you know,
on.
man,
You
you-
but like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we fucking hood
I was
babies,
late.
man.
I was a little
I'm trying to
late.
stay. Well, I'm
My
like,
nigga little brother sold weed, so we just
I drank early.
Go, thinking we're still in hell weed, nigga. Think like fucking 0.1 probably. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, you think you'll notice? You got a whole
yeah,
big old dick. Like, it's only now it's only fucking
nowadays,
dip
no
and
fucking
I'm
kid will take
Yeah.
the whole fucking
Yeah.
thing, though.
Almost
That's what I'm saying.
One summer, me and my cousin did that. I went to Utah one summer.
That's too
And
much.
every day, me and my cousin pinch a little bit out of
That's
my
hell
uncle's
funny.
bag, so we knew where he kept it. And at the end of summer, we were coming back out California, and we're going to like an uncle's wedding or something. So we were gonna say that we like
Yeah, yeah.
get it for that. Well, we didn't know that my uncle wasn't smoking during that time. So when he goes to grab his bag to take California for the wedding, he looks at it and says, "Hey, you motherfuckers been smoking my weed." And got hella mad. Like, "No, we haven't." He's like, "Oh, I know you have, because I quit and I haven't been fucking smoking."
Oh,
Like, so it's like, and we're taking every day, like taking notes. Like, you think he's gonna notice? Like, we're just thinking, like, I ain't gonna notice.
A little
We just take a
at a
little
time.
every day.
After
He
a
smokes
month.
every day.
After
He
a
smokes
month.
every day, so we're thinking he's taking a little every day too, and never gonna notice. But no, motherfucker quit, dog. RPG money. That's my uncle. I got had on my arm here. Like a G money. What? You gotta
So, bro.
Bro, you rap, so you might actually have one.
Yeah, I dropped the link to the thing in the ValleyBiz channel on Instagram, and the homie from SAC popped in. I forget his name. The Instagram. I always forget his name. He don't think he's in here again, but we rode with him hella times. In SAC.
What's his
Curly
name?
blonde hair.
What's his name?
Looks like Uzi PVD. Some shit like that.
Oh, on big something.
I forget.
I put a knife before I think.
the backy. We'll be right backy with the backy.
Right. So you should know what this is. You know what I'm saying? Because most people won't. There's anything else, man. But you rap, so you might actually have something to play this in.
Oh, cassette for sure.
This is my dad's beats, and my uncle. I got that on my arm rapping freestyle back in the day.
What in the world, bro?
Don't say my dad fucking.
That's fucking bad. I was gonna ask you, bro. That's why when you said your dad made beats, I wanted to ask you, like.
I don't have it like that. Like it's like he died when I was 12, so like a lot of that shit.
Yeah,
But
no.
I just remember that's why like music.
But you have.
I love like music. Like you said, music to me like as like I use music like to speak. Like the music I listen to, like I relate to like the shit. That's why like I mostly only listen to like Bay rap and like shit from struggle rap. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit from where I grew up around. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't grow up in Detroit. I didn't grow up in fucking the South. So I don't really listen to like. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like it's the music. The music. My dad made beats of like Bay Area music. So that's why like the music I listen to is mostly like it was the sound. It's not even like the rap most of the time. It was like mostly the sound. So it's like this shit. So it's like I'm prejudiced with music. Like it was like tough. It was like I fucking but like the beat. So it's like this shit's like he had a mix man thing, and he had he used like a keyboard and shit. But I fucking just watched it. I'd watch him just make the fucking shit like that right then and there. Never really like watched him actually do the recording and shit, but just watch him play the shit. You know what I'm saying? So like that shit was that's why like I got the beat stuff. Like it's in my blood, but I'm not a computer person. I hate fucking computers. That shit pisses me off. He knows.
Story of my life.
And then but he but like the short is one of the times when he was at the shop kind of showed me something, but I need it to be like so repetitive so I don't have to like because I started doing other things.
That's Alexa's motor.
And changing like I had a cool little sound, and next thing you know, that shit going from doom doom to like whoa, what the fuck did I do? I don't know what I clicked. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that shit.
Gotta go back to fix
Yeah,
that
like,
shit.
yeah.
Like, man, I just
And
did
it's
that
something
shit.
else now. So it's like, hey, fuck, I give up. So like I need just someone like to do that. So once that happens, it's just like, then I'll be gravy. Like I'm a book like worm, but at the same time like a hands-on like I can't read a book and like do this shit. Like I can read a book and like someone explain it and then show the work and boom, like that's all I need. I have like all of them at the same time. I can just, you know what I'm saying? It's like that's all. Like most people fucking need all of them or can't like understand it unless they like have like this. Like I need all of them sometimes. Like I need somewhat book work, but like explanation and then just like physical like.
Yeah, bro.
seeing
Sometimes
it.
you need to.
Because that's how I build shit. I
I'm the
do it
same
by
way, bro.
watching
I do it by
someone.
watching somebody and then also fucking
It's like biking.
getting to
Yeah.
it, you know.
Yeah.
And of course you're gonna fuck up, but
Yeah.
like you learn. I always take those mistakes and
Learn from it.
yeah, of course.
Try not to let the mistake will happen again, but try
You
and
make your mistakes. Your mistakes don't
as
make
long
you.
as you're aware
Yeah,
of that, and
exactly.
if you're aware of that mistake,
Exactly.
the
Yeah,
next time in that situation, you know how to avoid that mistake. Or if it does happen again, like it wouldn't happen again after that. You know what I'm saying? Like if it happened twice, that third, that you never again will that mistake happen.
Yeah.
It's like that's happened in construction a few times. Like
You can't.
you say like
can't
I'll
make
fuck
those
around like
mistakes. Yeah,
well it's so
exactly.
small, somebody can't fit. You know what I'm saying? But it's like
No, but
After
you
that,
know, when
okay,
you do
yeah.
those big
Mhm.
ones, you're like, okay, hold
Yeah, yeah.
That's gonna put a halt in everything if I do that again. It's been a little bad. I don't want to do that right now. That's like with the t-shirt shit. That's the only thing I can think of. Like I learned that like I still got to the point where I thought I was like when I learned it, I was like, oh, I'm hella perfect. I could order when I do jobs for other people. I just order what they need. Like now, I'm gonna order 2 extra of each because you gonna fuck up. Like ink is gonna splatter somewhere, or it's gonna get on your finger. It's gonna get here. Or it's gonna be on my drawstring fucking thing, and it's gonna hit the shirt. Something's gonna happen.
Something's gonna happen.
Like I
You're
know
like,
it will.
I got
wait
that
for these other fucking.
Yeah, that's everything he got.
That's
I learned, though. I try to do my own way
Yeah.
too. So
And then it turned into that's what because I do contests and jams like the shred games I was telling you about. At the end, we always do product toss. So those are my product tosses. All the fuck up shit I don't want to sell. Like I could still sell on clearance.
When's the next one of those, bro?
It's usually the first week of every year. So it's the first jam of each year.
Oh, shit.
It's Chestnut check. Like he says. Yeah. So I have the rights to say it's the biggest one and the first one of the year.
We have people, like I said, a lot of the homies are sponsoring shit, but we do it at the park where the homies fucking in the X, you know what I'm saying, like in the X Games and like
Yeah.
going across the
Yeah.
world.
Look
and
up
shit.
Bryce Tryon. That's how you say it. Tryon.
You seen and shit?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Tom Bar-
Yeah.
Tom Barson.
Yeah, he's sponsored by Monster and shit. He placed 11th. He just missed the qualifiers for X Games by 1.
That's so fucking
Yeah.
badass,
Yeah,
bro.
some shit
Fuck.
like that. Overall, or something like
Don't
that.
even fucking say that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
He's ours. He's from where we from, and he loves it.
He's out here
And like that-
night and shit.
Yeah. And the homie that I
So
did
he's-
shred games with in Lodi, his name's Rooster. He does like he graduated from bikes. He's raw BMX, but he does Harleys now, like wheelies and burnouts and shit.
Oh,
He's more than wrong.
He's more than wrong.
God damn.
The rawest.
Yeah. That
Wheelies
bro.
on Harley.
The pocket
Yeah.
there,
You
nigga.
did say that?
Yeah, and he sized like us. He ain't no
12 o'clock,
burly ass
scraping,
dude.
Hand on the ground, scraping. Yeah.
Yeah, this
Fuck.
motherfucker in some.
Great.
He's the kind of kid.
He did. He
Oh.
did.
I went and seen Jesse's kid today.
Hey, that's right. That's right. All homies are having babies.
I know. My
Again.
longest. So my boy that passed away was my longest friend. I've known him since I was 8. My other next closest homie is someone from. So that nigga was from school. My best friend I met in 4th grade was from baseball, and he was a year older than me, but lived on a whole other side of town. So we were strictly just from baseball.
Yeah.
When I moved from Livermore to Modesto, we both started riding bikes around that time. We ran into each other at the skate park years later. And like, oh, bro, what are you doing here? Like, you know what I'm saying? Just boom, clicks right back
Homies
up.
right back.
Exactly, right back up. It's like, and he knows him. It's my brother right there.
Yeah.
He just had his baby too, and fucking, which is fucking wild. Because I've known him
Congrats to the
fucking
homie, man.
years.
Congrats.
God damn, just
Nah, I'm the same way, bro. My boy Vincent, bro. I've known him since 6th grade, bro. Fucking dog. I was just with him the other day. He was the one watching my podcast. Like I said, he was like, oh, you know. But yeah, bro. Fucking a lot of childhood friendships. You know, my boy Frank, kindergarten. A lot of different people.
I didn't even watch this nigga's podcast with Slow Brand.
Mine?
I didn't get to watch it.
His?
I watched his. I didn't even watch yours.
Well, you were there.
You watched it.
No, I had to watch it. I had to watch it. Yeah, there you go. We getting it.
In real life.
Yep. But I feel bad I haven't watched Aces all the way through.
I haven't started either.
I haven't.
So I'm going to.
I
I was going to after I watched yours, but then I'm like, oh, I need to fresh up on some of the music because we're going to a thing tonight.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, fucking slap
Yeah.
this shit up.
Yeah. That's hell funny.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm bad with like that seems like I fuck with and support all the homies' music, but I'm bad with going and like actually listening to their music because like I said, I have a weird like just the way I like the music I like is like a weird like the
that's
nostalgia feeling of like my dad. That's why I fuck with that shit. It's like I fuck like
Like
I don't know
that,
why.
bro.
I can't help it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, no,
but
I
like,
like that shit,
but
bro.
I said, dude, I fuck with all the
what you
homies'
like,
music.
bro. People like what they like.
Oh, yeah.
What you like. Somebody can tell you shit about that.
Yeah.
I just relate a lot of it. Like I don't in certain aspects, but I understand the metaphors that you're
Mhm.
saying. Like certain like metaphors that they're using that most normal people don't understand. It's like
Yeah, they don't get it. It goes over their
Yeah,
head. And shit. They're
exactly.
Like, wait a minute, I can't. That's why I love music too. You know, there was a lot of hidden gems and
Mhm.
hidden things that people would say that I'm like, this is different, bro.
it was like the boy, listen to the boy from SOBRB. You remember? You never heard
I
that?
remember that.
The boys one of the boy, Slimmy B, Lil G, and Young
the
P.
first verse, instant back.
Yeah, Lil Boy, you know that.
Boy.
The boy, the one that yeah, bitch off the boy. Who the fuck is you, nigga? That's the Calvin Klein song. But yeah,
what's happening?
MC Back, I think that's TM.
Okay.
That's first.
I don't know the book.
But yeah, but the boy always goes crazy on him, and but he's fucking like He's one of the ones that like when they split up and he actually like did the single shit, like fucking stayed with single artists and fucking fucked the game up. Going and like stayed consistent and like hell his shit like fucking hell like I relate a lot with his music and like he's young, he's 24, maybe 25, maybe, like younger and shit. It's just like but I relate hella with this shit. It's just like one of the things he said in his song, he said, I found a home up in the dark, I seen the light here. It's like that's some of the real shit. Like some real shit. You really like fucking especially with people like learn like to deal with depression and all that shit. Really, bro. It's just wild. Yeah, I haven't played hockey game in a minute.
Yeah, we've been fucking it up on this shit.
I haven't played since '99.
Oh, okay. Okay. That was nice. That was nice. That shit was dope. This shit, I be having hella fun on this.
My nigga shooting. I was talking about Tristan. He said RIP.
Mm-hmm.
I brought up G Money. RIP G Money.
Yeah, that's right. I do see that.
Everyone knew G Money.
Mm-hmm.
One of those things about
And he banned somebody else too.
Tupac songs. That like I've always like I wanted that like a part of that like one of the verses like I've always wanted to tat it and shit. Like I didn't know like the right time basically like never did it really or whatever. But I've always wanted like to quote. And then fucking the reason why I listen to Tupac is because my uncle that's on my arm that passed away. Like that's what like my dad was more of like the Mac Dre. My uncle was more of a Tupac. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that shit fucking I always wanted this quote and then when my uncle had passed away I'm like it's fucking perfect. That shit's fucking he is Tupac, you know what I'm saying, to me, so it's like hey, perfect. I got this shit fucking it's the shit that says I got your name. So I got your name tatted on my arm. And it says though memories fade, I got your name tatted on my arm, so we both fall until my dying days. It's like I always wanted that. It's like that's why I got my other uncle's name on my arm too. Like I got his name on my arm because of that verse. I got his name tatted on my arm, you know what I'm saying? So it's like when that happens like that,
I know what you
perfect.
mean with the other story of
exactly, it's perfect. You know what I'm saying? So like
believe it that's the thing that's missing nowadays where a lot of I see that, bro. See what I'm saying, bro? A lot of people they don't come from that time of like I come from that time too. That's why I don't have tattoos before me because I can't even land on some shit. But like,
Yeah,
if it was gonna be something that had to have meaning for the people success.
Yeah.
Even if it's something that's all like a cartoon character, like a little thing that's like that's my favorite shit.
Everything one of my
story and I ask people like, oh, what's that? And they'll give me like this basic ass. And I'm like,
my cousin got
what the fuck is that? And
my
then other
cousin
people
got fuck the other side.
Damn.
Because of a song that said fuck the other side. And that nigga don't gang bang got no fucking real right. No.
There is no other side.
Shooter knows what I'm talking about. He said, so what are you talking about over there?
Yeah, up over there, bro.
So like it.
I'm on this side, so the other side.
And also, it's like all my tats, same thing. Like, my first tattoo was from my dad. And I got fucking California on my side.
That's a good one.
I got this fucking about 17. And then my next tattoo was my last name. And I got one from my uncle, because that was my closest uncle, you know what I'm saying? Which is my dad's best friend, not even blood. And then after that, I got the Puerto Rican flag. And then I stopped getting tattoos. Fucking, I didn't get tattoos for years. I got all of them when I was like 18, like my senior year. And then fucking stopped because of all the sauce pack. And I'm gonna start doing like and then like this was the first one I actually went when I went and got one when he passed away. I'm like, oh, it's time. So I went to get tatted by the homie that my canvas right here. Actually, one of the trap hours fucking gassy people, one of the niggas in the original little group. One of my boys I went to school with all that and shit. Before they were trap hours, I went to school, like high school, literally. The majority of like the original trap hours, like niggas in the same baby gassy little group. And fucking, so I had him do this. And then the homie that did all this shit, fucking, he's from, so there's arms for like memory of like fallen soldiers or dead ones. But this one's about me. So I got ValleyBiz, Mac J, my favorite rapper, Aladdin, one of my favorite, you know what I'm saying, my favorite birthdays. I got the Genie. And it worked perfect with the Genie, you know what I'm saying? I'll fuck with her guitar, that's my shit, you feel me? And then I got the T, the tasty. I see that. And then fucking obviously the ValleyBiz and shit. And I'm Puerto Rican, my last name is like the shit that describes me on this song.
I still got it?
Definitely shit.
Oh, I still got it.
Like the Puerto Rican one, like
That's right.
isn't it like this one? Not necessarily regret. It's like it'll be like when everything's done on my arm, but like it's not saying it's not fucking if I go back to 18, I wouldn't have got this. You say like I wouldn't have got that shit done.
That's right. Hey, Shooter, can you change it to NHL now? If you haven't already. Senior producer. This is tight. This is tight. No, yeah, that's why I don't got no tattoos either.
You don't have no tattoos?
Not one. Nuh-uh. Clear skin. I always said I'd get one, and it's like now's the time, but I'd say I'd get my last name. Everyone always laughs like, oh, you are Mexican. Because I say I get my last name shoulder to shoulder, but my mom's maiden last name under. With a portrait of Pops, portrait of Mom with their born date to death date. Yeah.
My dad had the Virgin, not the Virgin Mary, the other one, Mary Magdalene, on his back, fucking blasted with his black one above it.
I am gonna get my first two soon though. They're gonna be small ones on my hands. One's gonna be on one hand's gonna be my mom's thumbprint, and the other hand's gonna be my dog's fucking paw print.
That's bad.
So they always right there.
I like that.
Yeah, I caught it. Caught it. Yeah.
Yeah. See, like that's the whole thing with me. Where when I grew up, I kind of grew up hating my last name. Because,
Yeah. Same.
you know, it's my dad's last name, and like I don't really know him like that. And my mom just kind of like stabbed me just to be like, he's yours. But like I have like my middle name is Torres. Which
Okay.
is my second last name, you know, that's my mom's.
Okay.
My mom's side.
Yeah.
And like,
My mom's a Taurus.
yeah, you know,
Oh, yeah.
oh, Torres.
So is his mom.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why Torres. Yeah, so it's just like I always wanted, like I knew that was my name. He told me, but I don't know. My uncle kind of like tripped me out when I was younger. He was like, "You're silver, like you're not Taurus." Like he told me as a kid, and they fucked me up. You know, he was like, "You're not Taurus because you're technically bad. So, like, you're a silver."
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no.
Mexican. I don't know if you guys have been to Turlock, but there's a taco truck called the Silver Taco Truck.
No.
Like back in the day, it used to be like the number one Turlock and the number one taco truck for Turlock.
Damn. The only one I can think of is that new little lot right off the freeway right there.
Off Landry.
It's like right by Chevron, I think so. Yeah. Going towards the G spot on the right side, right when you get off the freeway.
Okay, I know.
That's the only little spot I know. Yeah. I don't frequent Turlock much. If I do,
you
it's
guys pull up, bro. You guys ever in the area?
I fucking taco trucks. I
Pull
fucking
up, bro. I'll
taco
show you
trucks.
guys all the spots, bro. We'll go by.
Alright. You guys do.
Have a good time. Get you some tobacco.
Backward only
In a
though.
bowl.
Yep.
This full shit, like, because I forgot, I've always kept my tobacco guts. This full, like I said, so I gave him a hit.
Oh, you're one of those?
Yeah,
Oh,
backwards
you're
only.
good,
Backward only.
Nah, but like, wait, what? Oh, backward.
Like the guts inside.
guts
Like
only?
every time he splits the wood or unravels
Why?
it,
It's the flavor.
yeah, and it's just so much better. It just hits so much
Natural-
better.
natural-
So much better.
Natural spring water, you know?
Switzer will have me coughing up a lung.
That's all I was gonna say, bro. Those motherfuckers.
Yeah, 'cause
I
I was-
didn't have shit one time.
When I roll up, it's Switzers all day. But by preference. Personal preference.
Tobacco, though.
But tobacco and the bong is backward.
No, I'm talking about the guts.
Yeah, the
He
guts.
would give you the
Oh, yeah,
guts
yeah.
to smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It all started in Rita.
Swisher guts?
Yeah. Before.
What are you right now or not?
No, hell no. I graduated from that. Yeah, Leon, that's something better. We don't talk about my past. We don't talk about my past.
Let's speak on that.
But it all started in Reno. It all started in Reno at one of the bike trips.
Shooter was
We went on
taco truck.
Is he vouches for it?
No, he says he'll judge.
Oh, he says Bay Area taco trucks are better than Valley taco trucks.
Yeah, Shooter goes to Oakland and stuff. Wow. That's so
And he
good.
pays $5 a taco.
Oh, yeah, Vallejo got the.
Oakland
I'll
got.
show you some
I'm not gonna
Vallejo.
lie. Oakland got some.
There's one right
I'm still
outside-
salty on that.
There's one right outside the press, nigga, that be fucking snackers.
I believe
Fire
it.
as fuck.
I believe
Y'all
it.
got good meat and access to better shit, bro.
That is
The meat
true.
quality is on fucking. That's why they got to charge.
Oh, you swooped that thing.
The best meat is halal. Go to a halal, son. You know what that is?
Yeah, no, man. When they pray over the food, yeah, I know what it is.
I ain't never been to a halal to get meat. No.
Never eaten that, but my boy
Hey, I
does
just jumped out the
catering.
conversation when you said that.
My boy does catering, bro. He went and go. He does that shit. Where like
My boy does a bust down
they
halal.
ask
place.
like,
Hey, they're hella
yeah,
good.
allow me, and he'll go.
Mhm.
You know, he charges extra.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Man. I'll get that for you. We'll accommodate that.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a real deal, bro. I know. I fuck with it, you know. Or else it's haram.
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
What is
yeah.
that?
Haram.
It's haram. You know what I'm saying? It's just good.
It's funny.
Haram.
Yeah, I will say. Nah, I mean, that's different. So the only weird shit like that.
Save on the check, man.
I will judge the other tricks. It's the
There's
only
one-
exotic food I've had.
there's one of-
house-made
There's
butter
one in
chicken.
Vallejo that literally there's a picture on the truck that says like the actual size and it says the size of your arm.
The burrito?
The burrito's literally fucking
Yeah.
big.
Oh yeah, they used to.
There's this one in
It was
Modesto
like
I'm
$10.
supposed to be eating at jalapenos, and it's $20 for the burrito, and it's about that long.
Back in the day.
That's just fire. I seen one on Instagram where homie does this video where it's like a fucking bazooka cannon. It's a burrito.
Bro, he does the bust down place. He makes the burritos too.
Oh
The
shit!
hibachi.
Damn, I
burritos.
kind of want some of his food.
I know, me too. He just started
Talking
doing
about
it.
food
again.
things.
He just had a fucking another kid too.
Yeah,
I had no idea. I feel like I kept that shit dummy tight.
very tight.
My brother right there. Shout out my boy Trapping Yaki.
Order yourself some fire ass food.
Real bust down hibachi, you know what I'm saying? Jenny Hanna's got
Yeah,
nothing
these
on my
motherfuckers-
boy.
One plate is 3 servings. Yeah, damn.
Fucking.
I'm hungry. I can eat the whole burrito.
Yeah, right.
Hell no, I
Don't
can't.
lie.
I'm lying. I be lying.
That's where it was at.
Lakota and Tracy back in the day used to have $5 fucking burritos, man.
Bro, there's this spot in Tracy. I ain't gonna lie, I used to work out there because I was doing solar panels.
Uh-huh.
And we did the med line.
Okay.
Big ass million square foot
Yeah.
fucking building, bro. We
Mhm.
were doing on the roof of that shit. There was nothing in that area to eat, bro. There's literally just that random ass little gas station that has.
You're like, talking about Mountain House, right? Off of.
I think so, yeah, around now some fucking what's it called? That Subway
Yep, the Towers and Pass.
and this random ass fucking taco truck that was a Jalisco taco truck, bro.
Mm.
It was a taqueria. It wasn't a taco truck. It was a taqueria. My bad. It was a building.
Oh, yeah,
It
yeah.
had that fucking taco bill. And
Mm.
it was the most ass, bro. Like, it was
Yeah,
the
no,
worst.
Everything about that sounded so good.
Fire,
He's
right?
talking
And
about
I was
that-
like, they put a bad name
on Patterson Pass.
Bro, like, nah.
Patterson, you know, Patterson Pass exit? You know,
Uh,
if you take Patterson Pass, there's a gas station on the other side.
mhm.
The other way to the 7-Eleven.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
Subway
that's
and
it.
shit.
Oh, that
It's
one I've
all
never
fucking
had that. Okay,
Don't,
okay.
don't.
Okay.
If you ever see it, run.
I figured because it's
I thought it
a
was just me. My
At the
cousin
beer
worked out there
station.
recently, bro. He's a
Yeah,
painter. He goes
yeah.
to paint houses. He was out there. He's like, oh, I'm in La Pasea, yeah, bro. We're over there working and shit. And out of nowhere, fucking, like, there was nowhere to eat. So we stopped at this gas station. And there was a taqueria. And I was like, was it the Jalisco one? He's like, yeah. I was like, bro. He's like, bien mala la pinche pipila. He's like, that shit was horrible, bro. I was like, I thought I was the only one, bro. I thought I was just me. Like, I tried that shit the first time. Like, all right, there ain't nothing out here. I'm gonna eat some. Oh, there's a taqueria. I'm gonna get a burrito.
yeah.
I just get my burrito, rice, beans, bro. Plain.
Damn.
Sauce on the side. I don't get nothing with cebolla. Just get it like that. Took a bite. Started eating it. Meat was kind of chewy. I was like, whatever. Kept going because you know you're dealing
I
with.
thought it tastes like,
Yeah.
feels like
I
lingua.
hate that shit, bro. Yo, I saw it tastes like lingua.
It's so bad.
Like lingua.
Yeah.
Oh,
Horrible,
Like,
horrible.
what the fuck? And I just kept eating, bro, and there was no flavor. The rice felt like it was just
so
the day
gross.
before,
Oh,
bro.
probably was.
The beans were just. I ain't never had no flavored beans. Like,
Yeah,
like,
what?
even just salt. Like you put salt
Yeah,
in it.
you got
it's like-
flavor.
Like that shit was just like watered down, bro. And I just
That's why.
Wow.
I remember
Oh.
eating half of it, bro, just because I was hungry, and I was like, you know what? I can't even eat the rest of this. I went again. I was like, maybe it was just me. I got some tacos. I just got 3 burritos. I mean, I
Yeah.
had three tacos, regular and shit, because I just got that burrito. Ate the fucking tacos, bro, and I was just like, what the fuck? Like, it ain't me, bro. It ain't this. Like,
Yeah.
it's this shit, bro. I know
Really
it's
bad,
this shit.
bad.
So I didn't fuck with it. That's all.
No,
The best one I had was Super Taqueria in San Jose.
Well, yeah, there's
I
one.
stayed out
There's
there.
one out there called El Gordo in San Jose, off fucking King and like Berryessa or
I
something like
think
that.
I've been to that one, bro.
Like they had the super tacos.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
avocado, yeah,
It's so good. That's the first
But
place
there's-
in San Jose where I
in
had super
Tracy, There's
tacos.
all
I
like,
wanted to play called
if you-
Mosaic.
if
Shooters
want
say
a
Tracy
burrito,
don't claim that place.
like you go to like this taqueria, Tracy. If you want a wet burrito, you go to this one. You want tacos, you go to this
Yeah.
one. They're, like,
That makes
depending on
sense.
what you want, there's been like
Yeah.
there's a you know, saying specific ones,
There's
but
this place in Turlock, bro, called Davis Tacos, bro, and they do this thing called the Chicano taco, where they get a flour tortilla, they put cheese on it, then they put a corn tortilla on top of that, so it's like in the middle of it,
okay.
and then they put the meat of your choice on top of that, and then people they got it and all that stuff, and it's
Okay.
like a flour tortilla with the corn tortilla, cheese in the middle, and then that's the base that's holding the, yeah, so
Oh,
It's a whole.
oh, you lost. I just. Oh God.
Turn like we're off the east.
I
It's
need
right by
that.
my dad's taco truck, bro.
I need
so
that.
Like, but like I said, I don't know my.
Why don't you hit that one first and then go there?
You don't gotta go to my.
Okay. I'll go that one first.
You know, show love. It's
Shooter said-
good food.
Shooter said we don't
Yeah.
claim that taqueria. No.
Yeah.
Tracy don't claim that one.
He knows. He knows.
Yeah, he knows
He's
about
from
it.
there. He knows.
I am butthurt still
I
shooting
don't know. Do
too.
they still have the Ike sandwiches out there, bro? Snack.
I don't know.
Tracy?
Yeah.
Don't be Tracy. They don't have ice on it.
Was that a taste?
Not ice. Don't be
Ike
Tracy.
sandwiches.
The first time I ever had an ice sandwich, Shooter bought it.
I've had it there before. They're pretty fucking good. I've had
Tracy.
Philly cheese. From there, I want to say.
I eat something, bro.
I had fucking mozzarella sticks in mine, nigga. Yeah, first time I ever had that. God damn it, nigga, you're funny.
I know. I figured that some shit out.
Oh yeah.
The shooting, aiming.
Oh, I thought that was it, man.
That was it. Oh, I fell! Ah! There it is. There. Oh, I shot it the wrong way!
Awesome.
Get the fuck out
I shot it the wrong way! But we've been putting so much hours on this, we finally like are getting the shooting down. That should sound like an actual gamer. I've been putting so many hours. We're grinding, bro.
Modesto has fire taco trucks, but Gabe's so hurt that I put Modesto trucks second.
And it's shooting the shit. Yeah, we have a whole segment in there. Yeah, my I gotta bring those back. Shooting the shits. We gotta come back and do that. Like I feel to have an actual like. I guess it's a talk show, not a
It is totally-
podcast.
All right, so here, since we're talking about it, I'm sure it's to the Ashley. Since it was supposed to be like an interview podcast, this is more like the real life shit.
Yeah.
It's some real conversations more than like a question and shit. But
Yeah.
this whole wanted me to ask like what like artists did you look up to, like what artists like
Might as well do it.
motivated you
Okay.
to like start rapping, and
Well,
then
let me get another dab so we can get
There we
into that
go.
conversation.
and then
There we go.
and then
Alright.
And we'll
when
be
you
here for a
first
little
wrote
bit.
a rap, what was like the
Ooh.
like what got you like what
Oh,
made
there's
you
a story,
like
there's a
alright.
story to that.
Okay, yeah, we gotta
story.
get into
There's
that.
lore. There's a lore.
Man,
I'm
for
a-
you-
I'm
for
a-
those
I'm
who
a
don't
need-
know, that's like folklore, you know what I mean?
All them tall tales y'all like to tell. This is the truth, and it's called folk tales. Or Lord, you say Lord, that's a tale again.
I like that shit, bro. All them tall tales. I ever heard. When you say
See, I'm
fairy
paying for this
tales-
shit, goddammit.
You take that.
Oh hell yeah! Honestly,
Oh,
whatever.
fuck. No, yeah, because I got that. It's I don't know what you would call shooting the shit. It was a podcast at first, but it turned into like an actual sit down. Like you ever
It'd be
see
like a segment.
yeah, you ever see Snoop Dogg's GGN News?
Oh fuck!
It's just like that.
yes.
That's basically what I ripped from. I take rapid fire, the this or that, finish the phrase. I took all that shit.
You ever see the T Fly one where he gets
I
hella
love
high?
it. Oh, is that the one where he asks a question? He just dazed off.
I don't know. He's like. What do you say? Who won the Super? Who won this?
I might have not seen
The
that one.
Lakers won or some shit. I forgot what the fuck he said.
Some out of pocket
He's like
shit.
Lakers win.
The wrong
Kobe
ass.
does it again.
Yeah. Oh,
Hope you died on
shit.
my birthday.
I've seen some shit. Yeah. I've seen some
Fuck
funny
that.
shit on that. But yeah, so shooting the shit is that segment I have for the YouTube channel, which is the like, GGN network shit. And then I got the Valley vlog that I used to do before we started doing the streaming, because now we'll be able to do the IRL shit, which is basically a live vlog. And then we're gonna do the house visits for like gaming interview type deal for like you want to come by, and then if Ace wants to pull up and just bullshit, blaze it, and just fucking play
Oh, no,
games
you
or
gonna do
whatever.
it? When he gets back on the crew.
Hey, that's right. I forgot.
I already lined that
Yeah,
shit
and then just do that shit.
Well, what happened?
Bird's back outside too.
Hey, that's right.
Ew.
Ace when he gets back from his little.
Oh hell yeah! When he gets back from the trip, we'll pull up. Bro.
Yeah.
Me and the homie Ash
Yeah.
pull up.
You know, I'm just gonna run it.
Bro, me and the homie Ash took it.
Hey, anybody and every. Well, as long as you know, as long as we get, you know how it go. I'm sure you know. Same shit. He trusts you to know what how I say about the rig earlier.
Hey, bro, I know this nigga lives, dog. Pull up.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I'm not tripping if they want to.
They bobbing with me.
Yeah.
They bobbing with me. I'm putting a blindfold on them.
It's like-
Like,
It's crazy because like
I've
I
actually
feel more
put that
comfortable
out.
having like you guys and bringing you guys around my place than like some of my homies and shit. And it's not like I think my niggas will rob me or any of that kind of shit, but it's just like I don't want people to know. And it's like, you guys are going to go around telling them, like, oh, hey, boy,
that
if I bring one of the homies over here, he's going to tell everyone where I live, type or whatever. You never know. Like, it's like, I don't like that. I like to just, people don't even know my business. It's like,
Same way, bro.
so, that's it. Exactly. And that's why I like
Bro,
that.
music should have a heart.
Huh?
Wait, what's your name?
Yeah.
I got like Acorn up in here. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. Why am I fucking funny? I am so funny. God damn.
It's funnier because you said acorn.
You should hear that.
Huh?
It's funnier because you said acorn.
Yeah, he's Acorn.
That's what you called me.
I feel like a corn on a cat. I'm fucking hilarious.
All right.
Okay?
What?
Yeah, stop about Oh, we wanted to get you on an actual episode.
I'm there, bro. I'm there. You already know.
And this one will be the little teaser type deal. You chop
Hey, this will be the
chop it up.
like a straight podcast conversation, like you said, bro.
Mhm.
Chilling.
Cinnamon toast cream?
That's love, bro. That's
I
love.
stole them from him.
I'm good.
Offer some shit I just stole.
All right, so we're gonna talk on what was the question again? Let's get
In music, like what were
my influences.
mostly like influences, like
All
a couple
right.
artists that you took inspiration from, and how long did it take you to find your way to write a rap?
All right. So from the beginning, I never wanted to rap, bro. Like it was just hip hop was just something that I listened to, you know. And I got introduced to it from my uncle, where it wasn't like this is rap, listen to it. It was just like I'm there chilling and I'm listening. Yeah, you feel it? What the fuck? Like I would say earliest memories without having like a understanding of what the fuck it is would be like the Chronic, you know, Dr. Dre,
Yeah.
the Chronic. You feel me? A lot of Bone Thugs, Snoop, for
Okay.
sure, you know, Doggy Style. I would say a lot of shit that was on the radio at the time was like, it was just a trip where I would hear shit that my uncle would listen to, which was more like the gangster shit, and then you hear stuff on the radio where it was like, you hear fucking Outkast like, ain't nobody.
Yeah, that funkiest type.
Like, so I didn't really know like the regions. Like I didn't know this was West Coast, East
Okay.
Coast. But I just knew it was rap.
Yeah.
So that's how I categorized it: hip hop and rap. And then once I got a little older, so like I'm saying, earliest memories probably from like, I know it sounds crazy, but like 4 or 5, bro, all the way to like when I was 7, I bought my first CD, which is DMX.
Hey, that's
Grand
right.
Champ. You feel
That's
me?
right.
Like,
My
that's-
first CD was Millennium. Will Smith, nigga. Nah.
Willie Smith. Man, Jazzy Jeff, bro. Shout out Jazzy Jeff.
Hey, he's a real one.
Shit, bro. That's that.
He a real one.
Motherfuckers don't know, bro. But that's early memories was that, and I would say, like I said, when I bought DMX, bro, like 50 Cent was barely coming up, bro. My uncle put me up on game with 50, but I was still too like young to get the like mixtape 50, like the early like not, I wouldn't even say mix. It was like what was it? The Power of a Dollar? Is that the name of the fucking
With
tape?
his
I don't even remember.
With his features
Like,
still
with, like the
fucking.
Ghetto Quran and all that
His
shit.
Yeah.
features still hella
Yeah.
I
bad,
didn't
right?
know about that. My uncle
I remember
knew
that
about
one.
that, but once he came out with fucking a go show, he signed a
That
Dre
when
shit.
he was blown up, or
That's when he blew up. And
Yeah.
that's when I was a kid. That when he was the biggest. You feel me? But I think that would probably be like at the time like my favorite rapper. Where I
Okay.
didn't have a favorite rapper. I just listened to the most. Like I said, from anybody in between that, like Nate Dogg and Warren G. That was the early shit too. Fucking let's see, who else? Like Mobb Deep. I remember hearing the Shook Ones fucking song, bro, and that beat before ever watching 8 Mile and none of that shit, bro. Just that. What up, son? Work.
They can't make that.
So all the kid like that type shit was just like I remember just tripping. It was on the see that my uncle had, bro. And just hearing that shit like it was like what the fuck. Andre Nicotino also, bro, was a very early fucking like Killer Whale.
Mm-hmm.
Hearing
Okay.
that song, Situation Critical. A lot of
Slapping that shit on my way
Mm-hmm.
home.
I love that shit. You feel
I
me?
can't
Like,
hold to. I even skipped that because I was skipping songs. They hit Situation Critical. I skipped it. Like, wait, go back.
I know you got to play that
yeah,
one.
Too Short, E40, bro. A lot of California was. That's why
Okay.
like the East Coast. I feel like when I started when I started my journey on like listening to music, it was like 7, 8 to like when I was started getting on my own shit. You know, like I was able to buy, like I said, I go to the store. I bought my own I bought the fucking CD at hella early because I'd get like my allowance from my grandpa. I'd do like little chores around the house and shit, saved up my money, and then my mom put the rest or whatever. And I went to Walmart and I got the CD, and I remember buying that shit, and I was like, oh, hella juice that I got it. And I brought it back, and I was gonna show my uncle because like that's the thing that like you know he did, you know. So I was like, hey bro, look, I got the CD, I got the DMX. You did? Yeah, let's play that shit. Play that shit, put it in the CD deck, and the very first song, bro, you just fucking hear, like, you know, because he cusses a lot, and you just hear the censor. Oh, you ready? Oh, you fucked up.
You bought the wrong one.
What? He's like, you bought the fucking no cuss word one, bro. I'm like, what is
The radio
what do you mean? He's like,
There's more version?
yeah, I was like, there's another. He's like, bro, look at this shit. He wouldn't go one of his CDs. He's like, look, you see that? It's his parents. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? He's like, fucking means that it has bad words in it. Look at this shit doesn't have that. So I go to Walmart next time and I'm like, do you guys have the one with bad words on it? No, we don't sell. I guess Walmart doesn't sell CDs with bad words. I didn't know that shit.
Damn, I never knew either.
The fuck?
Well, that's why I got the now. That's when you get the now, fucking like the now 2. You know,
That makes
the Now
sense.
3.
So we had a place in Turlock that was called the Warehouse.
Oh.
And
Yeah, we have one of them.
Yeah, you had one. Yeah, bro. We had the Warehouse in Turlock.
So they turned to FYE or whatever.
Yep, then they turned to FYE, but before that it was the Warehouse.
Yep.
I remember being young, bro, going
like a Rasputin.
when 313, bro, Snoop Dogg and Warren G and fucking Nate Dogg came out with their album, bro, The Hard Way. That's like an album that not a lot of people know, but that's The Hard Way with Groupie Levels on.
That's a
Fucking a lot of different songs. That
My oldest brother was on it.
that was my shit.
Yeah.
That fucking album, bro, and like hella shit like that, bro. That was. The early 2000s, I remember fucking what Missy and Timbo were on the radio, hearing Aaliyah on the radio. Like, all that influenced me, bro. To like, just, I guess, I to it so much that it became part of me. And then, like, what fucking Snoop came out with fucking that one song from the church to the palace and shit, fucking damn Neptune fucking beat and shit. See walk to this, bam, oh, what you don't do? It's who rolling in the baby blue. You know what I'm saying?
It's so smooth.
Shit, bro. It was most, bro, and like Exhibit.
That was like the golden, literally the golden era.
Golden era, fucking even on the East Coast, fucking Jay-Z, Nas coming out with, because I had heard Illmatic. My uncle had I still have the original CD that my uncle had, but like he had Illmatic, and that shit to me was just like the beats on that shit was fucking. That's when I hear East Coast something. When I would hear West Coast would hit me like up here,
Yeah,
and like make me like But when I heard East Coast and the way that like DJ Premier, even though he's from Texas, like he perfected the East Coast.
he did.
Fucking Pete Rock, fucking Large Professor. When I hear shit that's like real gritty East Coast shit, like I said, Havoc from Mobb Deep and shit, not even just gritty, but just like the way that they sampled shit, it would hit me here, bro.
Yeah,
and it made me like search, like I said, I didn't know the name of Shook Ones for years. I just knew that beat and that song. Like, when I would hear it on, that's that song.
Damn.
Fuck, that's that song. I never knew the name of it until
And you couldn't go look it up.
Until maybe 8 Mile. Until I came and I was like, what the fuck was that shit? And then I found it and I was like, now it's stuck with me.
Yeah.
For a long time I was like, what the fuck is that fucking beat? What is that song?
Damn,
and that's what for years, like years, not knowing
That's
the title,
crazy.
but just knowing that shit and being a kid, like living with it. And as soon as you hear it, you're like, that's that fucking song. You feel,
Who are those people? Huh?
You know what fucking, you know where I found it? Was Mark Echo's Getting Up. The fucking graffiti game.
Wow.
That's where I found that shit, bro. Hell on
That's
Earth
when
and all
John
that
and them were playing at the shop.
That was
Remember that?
shit, bro.
Yeah.
My boy Frankie would let me borrow that shit because
Wow.
his mom's and dad bought that shit. I had a PS2, but my mom wasn't buying me games like that on the regular, you know. So he was like, that new, and he got the exclusive one. It came with the black book. It came with like real graffiti pages. Like, bro, that shit was ill. I
didn't know that.
That shit really, I think just because, like I said, bro, graffiti, was something that
I tried to do that shit.
No.
3rd grade, bro.
I tried.
I remember listening on your shit.
Strong was
The
never my
Logan
shit.
podcast, dude. Like you said, how you touched on all elements of it. and
I
shit.
haven't really talked about like the graph shit, but like I started getting curious about it like in 3rd grade, bro.
Okay.
And I was very like,
That's why I was Jojo. You this the homie that did this shit.
Mhm.
you feel me?
That's
And-
what he's
and-
big into graph. What I was saying.
and it tripped me out because I would see like I live okay, so
You see
Where the
train
G
tracks,
spot
you
is?
See y'all.
Mhm.
training
you
and
know where
shit.
the G spot is?
Yeah.
You know that little store right
Yeah.
there, like literally
Mhm.
10 feet down.
Yeah.
That was where they picked me up for the bus stop for my elementary.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what
okay.
Damon
They
was
picked
Yeah, I was
me
gonna
up.
say,
My
right,
great
yeah.
grandma would take me right to my mom would take me to my great grandma's house because she had to work.
Mhm.
So she'd take me to my great
Oh,
grandma
okay.
who lives 2 houses down from me, from my house.
That's
my great
dope.
grandma would walk me to the bus stop, and I'd fucking
Fuck yeah.
just standing
So that's
there,
your
bro.
neighborhood right That's your
You see how close the train tracks
Yeah.
are to that spot, bro.
Yeah.
I'm face to face to that shit, and I can't help but
Right
see
there.
that shit.
all day.
And
long.
as a kid, all you are
Yeah.
is curious, and you're
Yeah.
asking questions, and
It's all colorful.
I'm asking them questions like, "What is that?" And they're like, "Oh, it's the pandilleros. It's gang writing, like it's gang." And I'm like, "Fuck!"
I can
But it don't look like
You came in and read this shit. I
'Cause
can't
I-
read that.
no. But I trip out where I'm like, fucking like, like as a kid, I'd be like, "What the fuck?" Like, I see like I
Yeah.
see the gang banging,
Yeah.
fucking like chicken scratch type, and like
Yeah.
some other people knew
The
how to write and
X4s,
shit,
yeah, the-
export
They're
different
both,
shit.
yeah.
It wasn't that.
one. Yeah.
I was like, no, this is
artwork.
different. Like, you know, what the fuck is that? Not knowing that it's from the East Coast, not knowing that this shit came
from
hip hop,
everywhere.
and it's from the
Yeah.
origin, not like the origins. Have you guys ever seen Style Wars?
No, but I know what you're talking about.
That makes sense.
Style
though.
Wars,
Think
bro.
about
That's
it.
that.
Yeah,
That's like
Subway.
that's
Yeah.
like the graffiti fucking documentary
That's
that
pretty
got
dope.
it all, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
dude,
That's
we're-
when
I
Joe
mean,
always tried showing
we're in
us.
New
show
York,
the
though,
elements,
all that shit. I get.
bro. That's
It's like,
fine.
that makes sense though, 'cause that's exactly the neighborhoods by the artwork that was in the neighborhood.
Mhm.
Like what, like you see, it's all don't be in this one or whatever. Like I'm saying,
Oh
it's like,
man, I mean,
That makes
definitely
sense,
with
like-
gang graffiti and shit, or like
Mhm.
other true
I can't read
shit.
it.
Everybody's different, you know. But
Some
that,
I can't
that
either.
was
Some I
my
can't.
influence to that shit, you know. So
Mm.
like simultaneously, the music and the graffiti are all coinciding, and it's all lining up because I'm
Yeah.
seeing it in videos, I'm seeing it in this, I'm like, okay, so it makes
Started 8
people
Mile.
talking about it and shit.
Trade track.
And my boy Frankie, he had access because he lived down the street from like all his friends were like in junior high
Mhm.
and older. So like they were already writing and they knew about graph and
Okay.
they were giving him insight. And I'd look at markers. I'd see fucking markings on like certain shit, and I would see like black ink and like this ink and like there was like a white marker that I would trip out on where I was like, this shit looks like crayon but paste, but it's white.
Yeah.
With streakers. I
Mhm.
didn't know what the fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't know about solid markers. And
I
shit,
didn't,
like the
yeah.
mean streaks, the
Yeah.
the Sakura solids.
I was like, there's all that.
I didn't know about that shit, bro. But the white, that shit tripped me out. I was like, that's not spray paint. That's like I would walk up to. I'd be walking around, bro. I'd walk up and down to her, like, bro, like I said, and I just like, cause I'd have to walk home from school or go here and go there to the homie's house or whatever, and I just like really like, what the fuck is this? Like, you know, like really
Yeah.
going to it, like, no, that's spray paint. This is something else. You know, like,
Yeah.
and then he would tell me like, "Oh, that's a streaker, fool." I'm like, "What the fuck's a streaker?" He's like, "Watch, I'll try to get one from them." And you know, he'd fucking come back like, "Yeah,
I got one."
Like, what the, because like at the time, like what it was just Sharpies and Sharpie Magnums and all that
Yeah.
shit. But
Well,
like,
guess that's all the
we're
pens
toys.
that-
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
fucking toys.
Yeah.
We're young kids. We don't know what the fuck we're doing. You
I
feel
never
me?
even
It's
used
the
it.
one with the flat tip too.
Yeah.
That was in the room right there. I ain't never used it.
You get me? So
Basically
like,
like this.
so
Some
like,
of them.
so like the evolution from like elementary to junior high was like learning the history of shit.
Yeah,
Because I
yeah.
didn't know a lot. And then when I figured it out, I was like, oh, okay, this shit makes more sense. But we still didn't know much.
Yeah.
It just we just knew enough to like
Where you can comprehend.
to comprehend and get a style formed, and that's like the beginning. Junior high
Get
was really
started.
like, okay, now I'm starting to form styles
Yeah.
and I'm starting to understand how to
Mhm.
like get letters to, because like, bro, I spent hours on that shit, bro. I
Oh,
spent
yeah.
hours on writing,
Takes a
and
lot.
that's where the music came from too. Because I mean,
You're listening to it.
I'm listening to
Yeah.
that shit,
Yeah.
and now I'm starting to become like in junior high is when we started listening to like real underground living legends. And you know what I'm saying?
Dope.
Merge and
I ain't listened to Mers in so
Merge
long.
and shit, bro. I got an autographed fucking Merge fucking Ninth Wonder Final Adventure in my fucking
That's
Jeep
right.
right now.
I remember when
bro.
he signed to Tech Nine shit. I was like, what
Oh,
the
it's
fuck is
straight
going on?
Hey, but my boys are the ones
Like,
that put me
what?
up on straight music. So in high school, that was such a fucking and it was after high school. It was like right after because I want to say we graduated right when fucking Tech did that tour with MGK.
You probably graduated 2013.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 2013. You feel
Around
me?
there.
So like, it was a little bit after that, but I was
Okay.
putting my boys up on fucking Murs and them
Mhm.
and like Living Legends,
That shit
and then
fucked up.
he just ended up signing with fucking Tech, and
At
then
that
they
time.
put me up on him, but because I know about Tech Nine, like I
Oh,
said,
okay, you
early
didn't
days
know.
when I was a young kid, like probably like 4th, 5th grade.
Mhm.
That song, let's get fucked up,
Mm.
let's get high, let's
Mhm.
get drunk, let's
Mhm.
get fucked
Slapper.
up. We got that weed that ain't no pump.
Mhm.
Let's
151
get
lungs.
Tech
only
Nine.
one I know.
Well,
Nah, that's
51,
like
that
same
shit,
era, same time
I
frame.
have with Juice and Malibu makeup. That's it.
Yep. Hey. And then he tried to do his Bay Area thing too. Made that Jelly Sickle.
Oh, Jelly Sickle.
Mhm. That was pretty hard.
That was
pretty hard.
That shit's hard, bro.
But
He always
Tech Nine's
had,
the shit.
he always
I'll go
had that like not West Coast.
He's got weird
influence,
shit, but he's got good shit.
He knew how to like implement that shit because I mean Zapp and Roger,
Mhm.
all that
The Kansas
shit.
City shit. That's a kid. Like
Yeah.
that's one of those
Hey, man.
staple
Yeah.
towns too with the music shit too.
Mhm.
Like,
Definitely.
it's like
So all that shit was just like happening simultaneously and like with us.
Zapp and Roger.
I just remember I remember even being in junior high and I remember like when Soulja Boy dropped
Damn.
and hearing that shit. And I'm a kid, right? So I'm like, okay, I get it. It sounded fun.
Mm.
And there was a dance to it.
Yeah.
And he was wearing long ass shit.
Catchy.
And the thing that tripped me out was the bass. The only person that I really started getting into bass for was because of Pharrell. Pharrell was the only motherfucker fronting.
Yeah.
Video fronting.
Mhm.
That's my shit,
And
bro.
then came out
Jay
ice
on-
creams.
Ice cream, bro, and when he did that shit with Nori, he did fucking Super Thug, he did fucking that nothing. What you wanna do?
That whole.
What you trying to do? As a kid,
That was
that's
my
what I'm
little,
saying.
my family's breakdance era.
I'm getting all that as a kid, so
Mhm.
like, I think
Damn.
I had a certain standard to music
Mhm.
and to this hip hop shit. So when Soulja Boy came out, I remember
You're like,
before I was ever like, oh, that shit ain't real hip hop. Like I was just really like listening and like, okay, I like it, but I kind of think it's whack. Like,
Yeah.
And I remember,
but I
having
get
that thought.
it.
And I remember going and like everybody in the school was doing the dance. Everybody liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah, G4L, fucking
Mhm.
11,
D4L.
that was a little bit younger. You know?
Yeah.
That was a little bit
Everyone
younger at the time.
started
But
making
then
all
it
those
came,
that.
it
Yeah.
started
Yeah.
coming out after that. That was the birth of that type of shit. You feel me?
Nice.
Yeah, it really was.
In my white.
Yeah, all of that
In my
shit.
white.
Yeah, I fucked with that
That was
song.
elementary for me, so that's what I'm saying. But by the time I got to junior high, we're already listening to Immortal Technique. We found Immortal Technique.
Mhm.
We found fucking.
That shit, damn the devil.
Oh,
Yeah.
That shit one of the
that's what
hardest.
The devil, but fucking even fucking Point of No Return.
that was
I was fucking listening.
That's that deep shit though. People don't understand. People think that nigga's like his raps like demonic or all crazy like whatever. Cause how we talk.
That's
Like,
the only song they know.
but no,
Yeah.
That's why.
First thing though, it don't matter. Even that shit's at a deeper level that they can't relate. Not even like I can't necessarily relate to, but shit they can't understand because like they can't fathom.
He said,
like, some
man,
shit of that
the
being
shit I've
that
seen in
sick."
life will make you choke by surprise, like in the water fetus in the jar that opened his eyes, provoking my demise. I'll leave your spirit broken inside, like the feeling of 50 million people hoping you die. And just wonder why my heart is full of hatred and anger. Cause some bitch killed my firstborn son with the co-hanger. Struggled out the pain until my soul was empty and cold, crippled and worthless. So I thought that it could never be sold. My mother told me my place and my faith in God was an answer. But then I hated God because he gave my mother cancer, killing her slow like the feds did to the Black Panthers. Genesis of genocide, it's like a pagan religion, carefully hidden, woven into the holidays of a Christian. I had a vision of nuclear holocaust on top of me, and this is prophecy, the words that I speak from my lung. The severed head of John the Baptist, speaking in tongues like Che Guevara. My soliloquy speak to a gun. You feel me? I'm going
Oh, your music keep going on way too.
There's another one, Angel of
Like I
Death.
know you can speak it.
Angels of Death is one of my favorite fucking verses from him with Outer Space. I don't know if you guys ever heard that song. He said, Immortal Technique, I live life strangling death. I walk through the land while the fallen angel is kept, but I will never bow down to a pagan havoc like Roman gods that were faggots named after the planet. Like he goes into deep.
He goes.
People don't understand. People don't know what pagans are. People don't know what fuck.
pagan religion.
People
That's
are
what he said. It's like a
but
pagan
people are
religion.
gonna nitpick
Kev.
at songs
That's
that
what made
faggot.
me. I didn't know what pagan.
I didn't say faggots. I was like, oh, you just fucking talking shit about me.
I didn't know what pagans were, and he's the one that I first heard the word from, and so I started doing research into years later
religion,
all that crazy shit, and I'm like, wait a minute, this fool was
He
this
was on some
motherfucker
other
was dropping
shit.
more knowledge than I ever knew as a kid. But that was the
Yeah.
type of shit we were having. To not even having we found, right?
Yeah.
Going on LimeWire,
Yeah.
going on internet, going
It's
on
so
hip
crazy how
hop,
everyone
underground
finds
hip hop blogs,
Mhm.
going to all these weird little white websites just to find shit. And then when Soldier Boy comes out, I'm like,
This is just stupid.
I really had like to question myself, like, do I like this
Yeah.
or am I tripping?
Yeah.
Do I have to like
Like,
this?
can I just put
Because
up with it?
everybody fucks with it. Like, okay, I get it. By myself, I was at home and I kind of liked it, but I was kind of like, that's kind of whack. Oh, there's something about it that I don't like. I went to school, seen everybody start doing the dance. Oh, you like it?
I got 2 left.
I went to my crew, bro. I went to my homies. Like I said, my boy Frankie, my boy, everybody that I kick it with. And I was like, hey, y'all hear that new Soulja Boy? Like, oh yeah, that one fool with the dance and the Superman. Yeah, you. Like, yeah. I'm like, okay. I was like, what do you guys think about that shit? Honestly, I think that shit kind of wet. Oh, that shit was kind I'm like, all right,
Cool.
Because I thought that shit was so, like,
Yeah.
I got the confirmation from my homies because I didn't want to be
That's
a fucking
funny.
hater, you know? But
Yeah.
there was so many different things that happened eventually that I kind of like, okay. Like, and like you said, everything has a purpose, you know what I'm saying? But like a D4L or like a fucking Walk It Out, or, you know, like DJ Unk and all that shit, you know, like
Hey, baby.
and I was young and I was a kid during that time.
In
And
Utah during that
even
summer.
that shit,
Hey, I was gigging to that thing.
That's the only song I ever
Boy
freestyled.
selling that,
Yeah.
you wanna jack
Me
shit
and
like
Joey.
no
Oh
jack,
my
just
God.
bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch.
God damn.
Hey, that was.
I heard
But
that
that's
so
that
long.
simultaneous. Like that was the shit that I was just getting from the radio and the TV. But there was shit that you had to dig for.
You
Like,
had
there was
to.
certain shit like fucking like the Loonies
Real music.
and like you know what I'm saying, Play
Yeah.
a Hater and like fucking everybody know I got
Yeah.
5 on it, but there's hella different songs.
dabbed
that-
Speaking of Loonies, you ever let slap Looney
dabbed-
Coleon?
I've dabbed.
Looney
left
Corleone
my-
was
You know what?
how
You
do
know what?
you know that I'm a gangster? Falling in love.
It's a slap. Oh my
All I
god.
wanna do is
That's just a slapper.
What's I got 5.
Oh, I forgot to know about that.
Hey, but that's what I'm saying. Shit you have to search for.
Yeah.
Andre
Yeah.
Nicotina.
Yeah.
Shit you gotta search for.
No,
Shit that
real
you're
shit
like,
like
nah, how come this isn't on the radio? Like I have to question,
yeah.
like, what the fuck is the difference? And then you start understand. That's why like signing to me wasn't a thing because I noticed like from the get go,
Yeah.
E40, Too Short,
Yeah, they talk-
everybody
yeah.
doing shit like that. So
Out the trunk.
so
Nigga,
so
like-
so like let's fast forward a little bit to like high school.
People
So
dancing or people out the trunk.
freshman
Yeah.
year,
Yeah.
I wasn't rapping. I was just strictly on some rap shit. I was about to drop out of school and already just
Okay.
like just be on some street shit.
I was
Not
doing-
know what the fuck my life was gonna be. You
I was
know,
doing
like
niggas
I was
rap
already
Mhm.
sophomore
That's when the
year
older kids,
was
yeah.
was a pivotal year because my mom's was just like really on me. She like had meetings with. Cause she's from Mexico. She came from Mexico,
Oh, okay.
but like she was brought here because she was a baby. So like when she grew up here, she grew up here. You feel me? But
Yeah.
she had a lot of like all the culture,
there,
everything
yeah.
from there. You know,
Yeah.
my grandparents and everybody.
They brought it with
and,
them.
and it was different. It was a different
Well,
time
that's
back
it,
then.
right?
Mhm.
They had to kind
Mhm.
of hide their not hide their culture, but
No, but
still you have to
You
adapt.
look down upon for speaking Spanish.
That's
Yeah.
what it was.
That's
bro.
what I
My
was
mom-
at.
That's
and
what
my
my
mom had
family-
an accent. And she's like, even my friends didn't make fun of me. I got lucky. Like I had a lot of support at the time, you know. So like, she grew up different, you know what I'm saying. But she also went to college. Like she graduated high school. She graduated Turlock High. Went to college. Like
Yeah.
she was the first one out of the family to go to college. And
That's
she
right.
said that's you know.
Yeah.
And then my aunt, her little sister,
Right
thing.
there.
And
Hey.
my uncle was a stoner. And he's the one that kind of like.
It's cool if
He
you
went to college- he went
don't.
to college for a little bit, but he was like, "Hey, bro,
I stepped foot in that
we
motherfucker.
gonna grow 14 footers in the valley, make it look like homo." I'm like, what? I don't believe you. Like, what?
Oh, so you don't need college. Yeah,
No.
all the college
It's fucking shit.
yeah, exactly. I'm
Bro.
gonna tell all my sister's friends.
Oh yeah, bro. So it was that was around the time he caught me fucking smoking at 14, and then we just started learning together. But I think my mom was just like, because I was failing and everything, and I wasn't doing the work because I didn't want to. Not that I didn't
Yeah.
understand it.
Yeah.
But she just was like, had meetings with my teachers and was like, he needs to do this. I don't know what he's doing. He's gonna fail. And they're like, well, I could maybe tutor him, or maybe we can do this, or maybe we could have him in a program. And I'm like, stop trying to figure me out. If I do this shit, y'all leave me alone.
I was the same.
They're like, but can you do it? I'm like, this is the easiest shit. Fuck. So after that, I literally remember my teacher going up to me, and it was for history, bro, for fucking U.S. No, not U.S. It was world history. It was a cumulative test, which meant the shit that was on the test from last test is gonna be on this test too.
Oh shit!
So the mother, so yeah. So you gotta.
We already done learned that shit. I don't need to remember this.
So I remember, I half the year I didn't fucking pay attention, didn't do shit, didn't know what the fuck was going on. So the next half, when I started doing my work and doing what I was doing, I remember he went up to me and he showed me my test on my Scantron. He's like, Andrew, I want you to come in. I was like, so I went outside, showed me my Scantron. He's like, look at all this is the stuff that you, when you weren't paying attention, and when you not paying attention, but when you weren't doing your work, like, you know, we seen you weren't doing shit, and you got pretty much all of them wrong, but all the new shit you got right. Yeah,
you know? When you paid attention.
Yeah, you know, he's like, so hey, just keep up the good work, man. Like, you know, ever since, and after that, bro, I was doing good in school, but simultaneously to that, where I started just writing more and just getting down on my foot, because I was always good. Like junior high, I had good grades. I wasn't elementary. I was cakewalking. Bro. Like I said, I would read for pizza.
Exactly.
Easy,
that's the
bro.
reward, not the grade.
It was just more like, my question was like, why the fuck am I doing this? What the fuck is the point of it? I'm like, you gotta go to school, to go to college, to work. I'm like, so I'm just going to do this, to go fucking work. Yeah. And
that's all I'm gonna do
every day. Like you, that's what you did. You're mad all the time. You don't even want to do it. Like, you're always upset. Like,
and that's what I have to look forward to is what you are right now. Like I can't.
Like there has to be more to it. Who made that up?
Yeah. Says who? He says who?
I always had that type of fucking.
And why?
As a young ass kid.
I always got fucking in trouble. Why are you always questioning me? Like, because I need to know why. It don't make sense.
I would be questioning. Okay, in the Bible it says this, and they're like, because God loves you and God's everything. And I'm like, nah, but look, he said that he told this one to kill people, and he's sending people to kill. Like, you're saying, what the fuck?
But then you turn a couple pages, die shall not kill.
That's what I'm saying, bro. There's so much shit that they don't like tell you. So that's why, like, I was always that kid. So simultaneously, that shit's happening. I've always been a person, like, I just spit a fucking verse from Immortal Technique. Yeah. Heart to heart. Yeah. I've always been that person where, like, I would entertain my uncle's homies where, like, they be kicking it, blazing it. And it's like, get out of here. Don't be fucking, like, what are you doing here? This little fool's kicking it with this, trying to kick me out, you know? And I'm like, ooh, da, 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 da. You know, just sing a fucking, I was gonna clean my room because I got, or sing a palm down and shit. Just like bugs who used to stay in the slums, and they look at me like, what the fuck is
what do you know about this?
So that's the type of shit that I knew, like, was the intro. So
see that shit live, huh?
I remember walking into fucking, that's badass, bro. I remember walking into the locker room, sophomore year. My homie Nico was right next to my locker. I was about to, you know, going in to change, fucking for PE. And I'm walking in, and I would always have my phone on me in high school, and I fucking had my music blasting and shit. I would always risk it. I don't know. My teacher said some shit.
It don't matter.
I got in trouble for my phone, for everything in school all the time.
I just told you, fuck me.
Yeah, exactly. You ain't taking my shit.
Yeah.
Exactly. Give me
exactly. School.
Exactly. You paid attention, but you ain't taking my shit.
Exactly. Give me the paperwork.
but that's what I'm saying. Where, like, I just be listening to my shit, and I remember walking in, and I was just rapping that shit. I just prepared for the hatred, for my problems, for my papers. Who never get tuned up, rubbed off, erased. They dedicated the faithful to my camp. What about your camp? The teeny and my loved ones ain't stand. Staple, removed, soul tested and blocker proof. Really a good dude, but he can get you screwed from the school of Hubble Rocks and Lifesavers up in the socks, spinning and running from the. I'm walking in rapping this shit. I'm looking at my boy, changing my fucking, you know, putting my combination, the dusty, the dirty, this murky. Ooh, I'm not prepared. I ain't nervous.
I'm paranoid. I'm not paranoid.
I'm prepared. I ain't nervous. Cooking birdies in the kitchen, can't be slipping like a transmission. Gotta be on your feet. How to be on your honest. How to make an honest living when your kids ain't got no clothes. Right? So I'm walking
back in a minute, boy.
My
The
boy
time
Nico,
comes when a
mind you,
man gotta stop playing around with the face thing.
my boy Nico, he rapped. He would have his PSP,
Yeah.
and he had music on his PSP that him and his brother and his older brother had a group,
My nigga,
and he just had
away,
access
he
to
grew.
that shit.
He rapped with his older brother and then all his whole the
Yeah.
basic clan. That's what they. My nigga Yo
Fucking-
Yo with
fucking,
Bud back there.
That's how I was too. a
The
little bit.
BST, that's what it is. They were like ninja.
They were like
ninja.
the
I
they
forgot what
fucked like
they were
Eli
called,
and Grouch and like the show you guys like Living Legend.
Legend.
That's what kind of shit that my nigga grew up like. That's what he like out the music he loved, but he also liked the Bay Area shit too. And like them saying like
But that's a lot
that,
of
it was in
independent
it too.
grind.
It's grown
Yeah.
up, but growing up in it that's where you're from. But he liked that kind of music is lyrical poetic shit.
Yeah.
The meaning behind it, not just some like
3 Miller Column Gypsy.
the gangster
all that
rap,
shit,
the metaphors. If you can't understand beyond what they're saying about bitches and money and drugs and all that, then you don't see the metaphors. If you can't see
Yeah.
beyond that, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
it's like that's one of those things that like I see on my ball.
Even if I was blindsided by Mack trucks on the highway in a foreign city, I still make it back home. You know, with no bulletin, no street lights, no other cars, no radio, no satellite. I still make it back home, connected to the universe like a string of lights on a holiday. You know, like that type of shit. Rap, like I was just, I don't know. Maybe we just came from a different time
We
where
did.
lyricism really matters.
Yeah.
So that's me. You know, I just love listening to it. So my boy Nico, who was a rapper, who rapped with his brother, and my boy Guy, who is Aztec's little brother, G-Lo, who I bought Aztec's CD at the lunchroom. So that's the type of shit. Like, I didn't even rap. I just heard somebody rap from Turlock. That's your brother? He raps?
Yeah.
I'll buy the CD.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I've been on that type of shit since the beginning. Like you said, representative.
I bought CDs out a Target parking lot many times.
That type of shit, bro.
Yeah.
I tell people liquor store, I bought CD from there.
Yup.
Same CD every fucking
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
So I walk into the fucking locker room. I'm rapping that shit. My boy literally just looks at me. He's like, "Is that you?" And I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Is that you rapping? Like you wrote that?"
Yeah.
I'm like, "No, that's 40." Fool." Like, I wrote that shit. He's like, "Have you?" Like he's just was serious as fuck. Like
Yeah,
stopped everything he was doing. Was like, not even dressing up.
Damn.
Fool, have you written anything before?
That's wild.
I'm like, no. I was like, written it. I was like, no. He's like, fool, you should write
Like
a rap,
laughing it
bro.
off,
He's
yeah.
like, if you wrote a rap, it'd be fucking
Bruh.
dope. And I was like, I laughed at him, bro. I was like, wrote a rap. I was like, fool, I don't fucking rap. I was like, you rap, bro. You and Guy rap. I was like, I don't do that shit.
That's y'all shit.
He's like, fool, he's like, you should. He's like, honestly,
Damn.
I said, you should. And
I'm just gonna leave it there.
left it at that. And I was like, whatever, fool. Fucking dressed out, went to PE. Didn't think about it. Friday night, I'm at home. I'm just chilling. I'm drawing in my black book. And I'm kind of just like tired of drawing. And I'm like listening to instrumentals, bro. Like I'm literally listening to fucking instrumentals and fucking Beanie single. I can feel it in the air. Just came on. And I started writing to it. I don't know why. I just started writing, bro. I still have that black book with my first rhyme in it.
That's
I
right.
still have it.
What was the first rhyme?
Fuck.
It was whack as fuck.
Everybody had the same response.
I wrote it and I got halfway through and I noticed my cadence was like it was about a girl, you feel me? I was
Okay.
a little heartbroken. I was some
Okay.
bullshit.
Some good motivation.
And then, about a month since you broke it, so much women don't understand what we went wrong. Like it was
Yeah,
just stupid
okay,
shit.
okay.
And I was like, the cadence was like the words were cool, but the cadence to me, I was like, it's just whack. I'm like, fuck. And I turned the page over. I was like, let me restart. So I put another beat on, bro, and it was just suggestion, on fucking YouTube, and it was fucking Dead Presidents from Jay-Z. I'm out for presidents. To represent.
I was a slobber.
I'm out for presidents to
pretty hard, too.
represent me.
Beats pretty hard. I fucked with Jay-Z, early Jay-Z.
And I wrote this. I still.
Digging deep now.
I know.
Digging deep.
I remember the not too long ago, but that's all I'm trying to say. Fucking
So it's safe to say you're more of a writer, but you can freestyle still too,
I
huh?
could still
Nah.
freestyle, bro. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like I gotta use the muscle
Like
because
the
I haven't
music,
used it in a
it's
minute.
whatever the sound is, huh?
Mhm.
Like you do have to you write to this kind of sound and then like freestyle more like a different sound.
Like honestly, it's just the vibe, bro.
Mm.
I feel like it's environment,
Who,
vibe,
where.
and
Yeah.
the beat.
Yeah.
Like something just comes
Yeah.
out of me, and like
Yeah.
if I have just one word, I'll go off of that. If I overthink that word, kind of hiccups. You know what I'm saying? But
True.
let me see if I can still remember fucking.
I'll go acapella, fucking beat, fucking.
That's
quoting
right.
everybody's shit, but I can't remember my fucking verse. And I would always have
Yeah.
that. It was my first rhyme too, bro.
That's every rapper. I bet E40 don't know his first round.
Probably.
Ah, bro, that's fucked up because I always see those. Oh, you gotta know
You
it.
gotta know
And
your
I'm
first
right
rhyme.
here just hella bliss.
Too short,
It's good.
E40 verses.
Mhm.
She was like, shit, like I don't even know the lyrics of this anymore.
Yeah. Not
Oh, I
long.
got it. Just go ahead and do it and say what's on your mind. I thought this shit would fix itself, but we just needed time. And now it's finally time to say regrets. I was for a while, depressed and so upset. But this has made me stronger. I couldn't wait no longer. The heart beats off of love, and now it dies of hunger. And just the thought that you left me fucked up my self-esteem. It's like I'm still asleep and need to wake up from this dream. And girl, you were my queen. No, I can't deny you that one. But now it seems you want me back. The tables turned on that one, cause it's so obscene. We lived the dream that everybody wants. No fussing, no fighting, man. I swear not even once. But I guess you couldn't stand the shit. No, you couldn't stand it. Don't know where we went. You needed higher standards. Bounce didn't look back just as if I didn't matter. Now I sit here alone, stuck, trying to gather all my thoughts and look and think about what could have went wrong. What was the cause that ended something that lasted so long? Can't believe that you're gone, but nothing lasts forever. Next time I really hope that I'll be more clever.
Yeah, that was the first one. Yeah.
And that's why the last one was flat, and then the second one I was like, I had that dope.
That was the first real one.
That
Real good one.
rhyme right there,
Yeah.
that rhyme right there is what got me in the studio with Aztec, bro.
Yep.
I met him
Yep.
because I was at the fucking
That's
fair
why
with
you
his
can buy
brother.
this Drew.
He's like, hey, we're gonna go meet my brother, bro. And I'm like, Aztec, the one I bought the fucking CD, the one that has these songs, like,
Yeah.
I love, man,
Damn.
I was like, bro, that's the like his
That's
shit was
dope.
the shit to me because he's talking about Turlock, and
Mhm.
he's saying the only people that ever put Turlock in the rap before him was Spit Flame Fam and Natural High.
Damn.
Natural High is the original Turlock group from Turlock that nobody not a lot of people know about, bro. But if you're from
Okay.
Turlock and you're
Okay.
really
Old
from
group?
the West Side, it's an old
Yeah,
group, bro.
Bloodstone, natural. That. No, I think that's a song actually.
No.
know.
So Natural High, back in the day, they used to beef with Darkroom, bro. Darkroom Familia, Sir Dino in there. It was a little beef going on back in the day, and
Okay.
there's lure to Central Valley rap.
And there's Golly.
But they're from Tracy. I think Sir Dino's from Tracy, bro. I want to say I don't know originally, but that's
what?
bro. Darkroom Familia, bro. Ask a lot of people, bro. Don't know about it, but
Okay.
so Natural High was the Turlock group that was like they were our fucking dark room, you feel me? And they were independent they pressed up cassettes. They had a Natural High cassette. My boy Aztec has the original. That shit's fucking ridiculous. And they have a song called Just Another Jam. It says just another jam from the West Side, Turlock, rain on the block.
Okay.
And on the block. Northern California, man, I should have warned you. Just another jam. And I got to meet and fucking what's his name? Insane, OG Insane from Natural High. You feel me? And it's dope to like connect the dots of like motherfuckers that did it originally. Like you're the one that I'm like, hey, bro. Like I told I gave him his flowers when I met him. I'm like,
You
bro,
have to.
respect OG. Like that shit is the first fucking Turlock song ever.
Yeah.
Like that's what we listened. Like if you knew what it was, that's how me and my boy Guy really linked up. Like we knew shit from real shit, you know, and like we ended up talking about music, and it was like, man, you know this, man. And then his brother rapped, and I was like, man, let me buy that CD. Ended up kicking it. Went to the fair. He's like, hey, we're gonna meet my brother. Like we're gonna meet up with my brother. I'm like, shit. So I met him. He's like, what's up, bro? Hey, you're the one that does the drawings and shit. You draw? I'm like, yeah, I fucking draw. That was my get down. You know, everybody knew me already. I established myself as that.
Yeah.
So everybody knew me from that. He's like, hey, bro, that's what's up. I'm like, hey, bro, your CD's the shit, bro. Fucking highly motivated. I was like, all your songs. I was quoting some raps. He's like, hey, I appreciate that, little homie.
Yeah.
Like as an artist,
Fuck yeah.
that's some shit. He's like, that's what's up. Like, and I don't know what the fuck got in me that I was like, yeah, man, hey, I rap. He's like, you do? I'm like, no, but I got a verse that I wrote, like, you know, and he's like, oh, okay, that's what's
I
up.
got something though.
I was like, can I rap it for you? He's like, yeah. And I rapped him just what you heard right now. And he was like, hey, that's fucking dope, bro. Like, have you ever recorded in the studio? I'm like, nah. He's like, well, if you ever want to come through, bro, and Guy's over, fucking pull up, bro.
That's right.
I was like, bet. So I got the invitation, and then we got invited, and then it was me, my boy Guy, and my boy Nico.
Okay.
Oh no, the first time I recorded, it was just me, my boy Guy, and Aztec, and we fucking recorded some shit, and it was that verse, and it was off of. I told them let me do that the beat that was the fucking Jay-Z Dead President's beat with the Nas sample in it, and he's like, all right, but I got all these other beats, so he put another beat on, and I rapped to it, and he was like, what the fuck? And he put another beat on, and I rapped to it. He's like, what the fuck? You could rap the verse to different. It was the same verse.
Yeah, okay, okay.
It wasn't different shit.
Okay, I was just like, damn. Yeah, I thought you was already. I was like, damn.
But he was still
It just
impressed.
jumped out.
Because even him, he was like,
just the tempo.
Yeah.
I could
what-
have.
what-
So
what-
he knew like there was something special about this little motherfucker. He
Mhm.
could- And even then, like, yeah, we would freestyle, but like the homie that would freestyle for show is the homie Nico.
Okay.
He could fucking spit like off of anything, you know.
Yeah.
He would. I still take his line till this day, bro. He says I freestyle for miles. I'll throw that in my little throwaway. I'll be like, my freestyle go for miles. Can't deny.
Okay.
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 With a doubt, but
That's some shit.
But fucking
My nigga Yogi
we
got
recorded that shit, and then I remember the feeling of hearing my voice was like this, because I tried to make it all deep back then. I was like, you know,
Mhm,
and then
mhm.
I remember hearing it back, and I was just like, hey, this shit it's just dope. Like,
Mhm.
what the fuck? And then the homie Nico, he was the one that told me about it. So I was like, bro, listen to this shit. He was like, what the fuck you doing shit now? I'm like, yeah, fool, you got me doing it.
Yeah.
He's like, man, we should all do some shit. I'm like, we fucking should.
Mhm.
So the next time it was me, Guy,
Yeah.
and the homie Nico, and we did the beat to "Am I a Psycho" from Tech Nine.
Yes,
The "Am I a Psycho" beat was it's what the song with B.O.B. fucking
I remember.
Hobson.
I actually know that song.
Yeah, bro.
I
So
fuck with Hobson
we
too.
remixed that shit.
I
bro.
never really. I listened to that shit, but never really.
I wear my pants until my ass shows.
Yeah,
I fuck with shit.
It was on what? On all sixes and sevens.
Uh-huh.
I think that was on all sixes and sevens. The
Oh.
fucking "Am I a Psycho."
Oh yeah, but I know Hobson over there. Dizzy.
Oh, Dizzy Right.
Dizzy
dog.
Rock,
Dizzy
bro.
be flashy, dog.
Or Disney D Flash.
Dizzy be flashy,
Yeah.
a flashy team.
Yeah.
All right. Fuck,
That's
bro.
what
Actually,
What
let
was
me get one of these
his and
things.
fucking what was
What's the other bro? With the eyes.
What was
the
what are the name of their fucking
What's the Asian bro?
what are the name of their funk volume, right?
Yeah, Funk Volume.
Funk
What was
volume.
his name? What was it was.
But we were that during that time it was like Team Backpack Ciphers, and we
Yeah.
all of like that's what I'm saying. Like us as three homies, we recorded, and then we just became a group. And we started rapping together, and we like I didn't know how to rap.
Mhm.
Like I still was figuring it out, even though I had like a dope verse or whatever that I like pulled out of my ass for the
Yeah.
first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
could
didn't
just
know how
sit
to
there and write
structure
some
shit.
out. Yeah.
I didn't know how to write. So Aztec was the person that like took his time to show us and really like this is what do you know what bars are? Do you know how to count bars?
Exactly.
Showed you
I
poetry.
heard I heard
Basically
people
showed-
talk about all that bars, what,
Showed
but
you
like
poetry, basically.
that
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
And he lined it up and showed us, and we're like, oh, and the timing and the 4 bars and it's 16 bars because it's 4 and then 4 like a hook. 4
I'd be
and
more like a
8 and
haiku rapper. You know what I'm
you're
saying?
like, God damn.
Mhm.
Okay, so he really took time to show us and really, you know, really gave us insight of a lot of shit, you know. And at that time in high school, I didn't know how
They
to,
showed
you know,
you-
I'm a kid, bro.
They
So
showed
like,
you that shit in school, but didn't. You
Nah,
didn't
drugs.
Pay attention
Nah,
to
drugs.
the enough. You didn't.
I ain't gonna lie.
nah, drugs, drugs.
I fuck with that. I fuck with that response.
And drugs,
Yeah.
alcohol, and partying, and
Yeah.
being young, and,
Yeah.
and not taking shit serious. And like you said,
Oh yeah.
thinking this is gonna be, oh, we're gonna have this all the time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't
It ain't.
believe it, bro.
It ain't gonna be there forever.
Because tech stopped.
Yeah.
He stopped for a while. Like, and that was it was not during that time, but during that time he had to tell me because he's seen. I love tech to death, bro. That's why he's my brother because he knew a lot before I knew what the fuck I was doing. So like we'd innocently do biking, you know. What I'm saying? We'd be chiefing already. We'd be drinking. We'd be kicking it, but like during sophomore, junior year.
Right when it took off.
It became, and like at the time, it's innocent, man. We're fucking getting them at like what 25 cents,
GG.
50, some stupid shit.
Yeah.
And then I don't
Yeah.
even know why the fuck my homie knows why to get these.
Yeah.
It's like they just make you float. Right? I was slang. I mean, I don't want to say too much, but you know, we paying them for a good
Yeah.
amount,
Yeah.
$1 or $2. Getting it,
So,
now it's
better,
becoming a fact. Like, what's $1 to you, bro? Like, you want 2 of them? Let's get it.
Let's go.
For fucking Friday, Saturday.
Yeah.
Friday night is fucking after school.
Yeah.
We kick it. Like, we already go to the runs.
Why go back
Everybody
and forth?
lines up at Safeway. We fucking go kick it, get some in and out. Then we go to fucking parties. We go kick it with some brief. Like,
Whatever.
it's chilling. Saturday, wake up, Eric. What are you doing? Oh, we're probably still sleeping over from the homie's house. Like, we wake up at the homie's house. Oh, let's go. What are we doing? Let's go get breakfast at McDonald's. Let's go fuck around. Who has weed? Let's go wake and bake at the home.
Mm-hmm.
Everything.
Always,
and then
every day.
it becomes that, you know. And then Sunday we chill.
Yeah.
Once we graduated, Sunday became fun day. And we have a job now. We're working and we're doing this, and time ain't like, so every day was kind of so to tell me to take shit serious during that time was hard because I felt like I was an adult and I was I'm paying bills.
Same here.
But you're fucking up and you're not thinking the way that you should be thinking.
I made it.
We're
set.
comfortable.
Yeah.
We're having fun, and it's not until you realize, how long have I been doing this shit? How many years? Wait a minute. Oh fuck! Now, and it hurts when I'm not taking this shit no more because now it's like, oh, this little blue one. Oh, it's just less than it, but let's just do it. Let's just eat fucking 80. Cut the 80 in half. It feels like a bite. Then now you're doing half of 80. Now you're doing full fucking OP.
Yeah.
Where it's like, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah. How
bro?
did I get here?
And the next day I'm like, we're drinking lean. Lean's the same
Lean
shit.
got me done.
But that's why Aztec was the person that told us where he's like, every time we smoke weed, every time we drink, he wouldn't say shit. As soon as he seen, because I'm not gonna lie. All right, another story. Me and the homie guy and Nico, we'd all talk about music and talk about all this. Me and the homie guy really bonded over Lil Wayne.
Okay.
Lil Wayne was the man. The mixtape, Wheezy,
Yeah.
all the dedication shit,
Yeah.
all the fucking,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
good.
Can't feel my face shit, bro. Like all the shit he did with Jules Santana shit. He did
The
my-
shit that they never
all the
released.
all the shit they never released, bro. They still fucking do a lot of dope shit that they did, bro. They still have some songs like all that shit, right? What's Wheezy? Me and my drink.
Still popping animal. Fuck
In the
him.
studio, me and my drink.
I was slapping that shit
Me
back.
alone, me and my thing, thinking about the serving somebody that perfect. That shit, and I'm gonna be 100. At like 6th grade, I almost got expelled from elementary for bringing alcohol
Damn.
because we was a little stupid. You know, we was wilding, like I said.
Mm-hmm.
So by the time I was I think 7th grade, my boy Edgar. No, I'm lying. I was in 8th grade. My boy Edgar was in 9th grade.
Mm-hmm.
He got put on by all the older motherfuckers. Like, well, we don't get lean, we get NyQuil, and we sip NyQuil or Robitussin. Stupid ass.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid ass.
Okay, yeah, basically.
I'm in 8th grade, so my older homie's telling me what to do.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I guess we're getting.
That's what we're doing.
We're walking to the store. We walked to fucking to Long's before it was fucking CVS.
Yeah.
Go. Steal fucking NyQuil. We didn't even see which one it was. Our dumbass is still the one with Vicks. Go back to the crib. Pour up in a Sprite that we stole too. Fucking pour almost half the fucking bottle and we're drinking that shit. It tasted disgusting. It was the fucking nastiest shit. I'm like, why don't you finish it, bitch? Drink that shit. Stop it. Him almost throwing up from drinking. I'm like, you're telling me to drink it. Look like you don't even want to drink it. Fuck it. Drink it, bitch. We went through all this trouble. We walked. Fuck it. Right? Drink it. That's the only homie I'll ever fucking, to this day, probably even, if he would have told me to do, if he would have told me to do meth, I would have slapped him. I'll probably be like, you know what? Alright, whatever. But yeah, no, that was the only shit that I was like, man. So we didn't, lean, I knew what lean was because fucking 3-6 Mafia, fucking sipping on some scissor, like, that was early, and my uncle put me up on game, was like, that's a prescription, that's it. But we were trying to make that fake shit, right?
Yeah.
So that was 8th grade.
Yeah.
Me and Guy would talk about it because, like you said, where you get something from the doctor or your grandma had a little bit, you fucking see. I'm fucking sick of that. So we'd always talk about it, man. Fucking, have you ever had lean? I'm like, I've had some lean. It's like, nah, but you had that real lean. I'm like, the one that, I'm like, bro, there's the one that, like, you put in and then it, like, automatically, like, would fucking, like, mix And then there's that jelly one.
Yeah, you had to
That shit was
fucking.
clean, you know, it's like that real deal. So we're talking about all this shit. We're stupid ass little kids, bro. Like, what the fuck we talking about in freshman year? So we start kicking it, making music a year later. All kicking it. We kick it at Nico's house. So it was either Aztec's house, where he lived on the west side, and he had a fucking apartment on the top of the. He lived on the top apartment, and he had his room, he had the living room, and he had the fucking other room that was the studio. So we do the music there. Guy had his room. Sometimes his brother Aztec would come through and bring the studio to his room, and that's where we would record. And then Nico ended up getting hand-me-down the studio setup that his brother did because his brother stopped making music. So we ended up just having the studio on Angela Street, bro, in Turlock, bro, and that was the motherfucking spot.
Yeah.
We just be kicking it in the hood, just posted, and I remember we were just chilling after we got done recording a couple songs. Mm-hmm. The homies are playing fucking Madden because my boy Guy only plays Madden. He buys the fucking PlayStation 4, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 5, and he only played Madden. Now he plays other games and shit. Back then it was only Madden.
I was like that with my baseball game.
He's a fucking savage.
So they were game I bet money on 16.
He's that dedicated. Nico, he's a gamer. He plays all that shit. But Madden, he loves football. They're both Niner fans. They love that shit. So they're going head to head. Every time they play, don't even walk by the TV. Get the bird. You know, they're like that.
Yeah.
So I'm just kicking it, chilling, thinking of rhymes, thinking of this. And Nico's fucking little cabinets are fucking opened. And I just remember seeing a little bottle. And I was like, fuck it. And I opened it and I pull out the fuck this big bottle. Like this much gone, you know, like this much gone, this much in it. And I'm like, what the fuck, bro? He's like, what? I'm like, where the fuck where'd you get this? He's like, oh yeah, my grandma, she gets that shit all the time. She gives me all her shit. And she don't drink it. I'm like, bro, you have lean like that, and you just fucking. And as soon as I said lean, I've never seen Guy pause a fucking game. I've never seen him fucking stop a game or even like move to fucking stop a game. Man,
for nothing.
He paused that shit and went lean. I was like, bro, look. He's like, what the fuck? He's like, you have a fucking. He's like, you have the big one.
Yeah.
Like the 24 wasn't even the same. It was like the fucking big ass ones. And he's like, bro. He opened the other cabinet. He had 2 brand new bricks, bro. Just. I'm like, are you fucking serious? Let's go to 7-Eleven, bro. Yeah. We're gonna get the big one, bro. Bro, we went to go slang, bro. It was over. So from that introduction, we was in the world of it, you know. And then more and more in Aztec. Every time he see that we was pulling up, he didn't give a fuck about anything else. But that was the one thing he was just like, he really like let us know, like, you guys fucking stupid.
Yeah.
You guys, what the fuck are you doing?
Fuck,
you know, and we're like,
liquid heroin.
and we didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know.
We
A long
didn't
time.
fucking know, bro.
I did not know.
And I just remember looking at him like, what the fuck's wrong with you, bro? Chill, we're just sipping. He's like, and he'd leave. Like, he literally wouldn't even want to come. Like, he'd leave. We're like, what the fuck, bro? Like, and I'd be like, bro, your brother's tripping. He's like, yeah, no, he always tries to talk shit. But it's because his pops used to do that. I didn't know that shit.
Yeah.
Opiates and all. He really put me up on game, and really, as a homie, told me when I was doing bad, was like, hey, bro, I love you, bro, but I just had a kid. And I can't have that type of shit around, bro. And I'm not saying you bring that around, but like, that's what that brings around, bro.
Yeah.
And he told me before I even knew. And I was like, bro, what? And he's like, I just can't have you kick it here, bro. Like, you can't come through.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck. Like, you know, I was like,
yeah.
And I wasn't like, fuck you. I was just like, I was like, damn, I fucked, like, am I fucking up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I had to, you know, figure it out. We all figured it out and stopped our shit and stopped what it was. And, you know, it took time, you know, but like, same, you know, we figured it out, you know. And like I said, I was on my own during those times and doing shows in Merced, figuring it out. I remember my first show, I was on some shit, bro. Doing my shit. I remember getting the response that was like, I didn't expect people to fucking
that's crazy,
but people fucked with me, bro.
Yeah.
And that's the type of shit that like the whole journey of it was just like, you know what, bro, I have a bigger purpose. So a lot of that was me figuring it out, having to get my shit together, life,
Yeah.
You know, and by the time I got it all together, I was already like my
Yeah.
20s,
Yeah.
23, 24, and I'm
Mhm.
like, and I'm going to Tech like, bro, we need to do this shit, and he's like, I kind of already,
I'm already done over it.
and I'm like, nah,
Damn.
bro, we gotta figure, like, we're gonna do some shows,
Yeah.
we're gonna do videos,
Yeah.
and he literally was like, where? I'm like, and I didn't know what to tell him. I didn't know how to tell him, like, I don't know, bro. Like, I
But
just
we gonna do
literally
it.
told him, I swear to God, bro,
Yeah.
I said, I don't know, but we're gonna do it.
Yeah.
And I left it at that. And then I started doing the sessions. And I
Yeah.
started doing that. I didn't even tell nobody at the sessions I rap, bro.
Yeah.
I was just
Just,
like, no, you know,
just do your
like that.
thing. Yeah.
And eventually it became a time where, like, we were gonna do a fucking karaoke night or some shit like that.
Uh-huh.
And then the homegirl Laura was like, wait, you rap? Wait, y'all do music? And Ace was like, I do. Like, I barely started meeting Ace. He's like, I do music too. And they just put us on the flyer, and we did a show for the vendors because there was nobody else there
Yeah,
other than
yeah.
the little customers that would come every now and
Yeah.
then. And it became what it became little by little, and we started putting ourselves out there.
Yeah.
And we do different sessions in different places that the homies were doing,
Mhm.
and it became from the vendors to now there's people coming,
Now
and
that-
now there's actually, and we made a
Yeah.
name off of that. And then
Yeah.
Tech was like, wait, you're actually doing shit, bro. I'm like, bro, come through.
I'm
And
back.
now we established and started becoming,
Mhm.
because like I said, during simultaneously, even before that, my homie found me and was like, you need to do a cipher. You
Yeah.
need to do this.
Yeah.
And it was, I would do that, and then I would stop for a minute, and then I had to do this.
Mhm.
So there
Mhm.
was a lot of times where, like, music came and went, but it was never, like, gone fully, you feel me? It was just,
Yeah.
I noticed what
Yeah.
needed to be done. I noticed the pieces I needed to gather together, and I
Yeah.
didn't know. By the time I was fucking 20, I still didn't understand, like, the business side of it, but I knew, like, I gotta figure this the fuck out. And I would watch interviews. All I did was watch Sway
Yeah.
in the Morning, fucking Breakfast
So
Club,
many
fucking
You
all the
have to.
interview, everybody from the beginning.
people trying it.
I
do
seen
like it.
G-Eazy blow up before
Yeah.
G-Eazy fucking had hella
Yeah.
views like that. I seen Fora blow up before Fora had anything. I seen some Russ
Okay.
before Russ had it.
Okay.
I've seen so many artists that are now, like,
Okay.
and I seen
The
them
nigga was talking about
before they had anything, you
Next
know,
to
like
Pharaoh before he was in.
Yeah.
the Pharaoh,
okay.
bro, when he was young,
Yeah.
before he had that fucking,
Before Big Time, my boy told me when he dropped.
before he had
before
to drop, before he
Big
dropped
Time,
on the outfit,
my boy-
before that, yeah.
Before my
like,
buddy was telling me, he's like, dude, this boy, cause my nigga's Jamaican, so it was right. It was when he first moved to America,
He's
he was
there,
like a year and a half in. But he,
I'm telling you,
He,
he's got
um,
spot my
his
heart.
boy, one of his boys, fucks with Next Pharaoh, and done a song with him and shit. One of the homies, but he did a song, or he came to work, and this was like say in America for like a year and a half, and he's fucking Jamaican, like hella hard accent, like it's like, hey fool, this song's about to fucking blow up. I'm telling you, like trying to tell me about Big Time, and never. I'm like, dude, nah, you know what you're talking about? It's probably hella old, and like it came on the radio one day. He's like, hey, this is the shit I was telling you about. I told you, like it was going crazy. Like he's like, this is shit, like, and like he heard it like 2 years before, like a year and a half, I want to say, before that shit actually came on the radio, and it's like actually came out, and it's just
New.
like, yeah, exactly, he's doing shit. It's just like, it's like that shit, fucking.
hey, and that's,
That shit is wild.
it's just a trip. There's, you know, so that's my fucking story with how I started rapping, you feel me, and like where it became,
The first rap.
you know, the first rap,
Influence,
the
yeah.
whole influence and
Got a
shit.
lot.
And it's a long story, you feel me, and it
I heard from our generation, it's like the majority of like that's where like inspiration of rap comes from.
Yeah.
We can say the golden like era of music is what we did. That's where gangster rap fucking first like. That's when they started using music, and like the shows going on obviously in like the hood and shit like that, like using the music for their voice. But then there's the people like the East Coast and all them, the ones battling, the ones that have the real lyrical shit, the deep stuff, like the, you know, saying like the whole like just.
and there was
the whole
gangster
sound.
shit out there too,
Oh, yeah.
bro. A lot
Yeah.
of stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like Full G rap is very
Mhm.
gangster, bro, and talks a lot of some real deal shit, you know.
No, I heard
and I just love listening to things that came before me, because I feel like a lot of the times when I was watching TV, they had like segments where it was like, oh, throwback this, throwback Thursdays, and then have like flashback. Like, you know, they show like different songs from back in the day, and there would be
Like,
songs that I would remember.
Mhm.
I would really remember listening to, and I would be like, damn, I forgot about that shit. And like I said, you know, when you hear like, it took me a minute to find Shook ones. There was so
Yeah.
many different songs
Yeah.
that, like I said, it was a puzzle. I would be able to hear it, and I'd have to grasp it and be like, I gotta remember that shit. I gotta remember that shit.
Yeah.
I remember a song out like a week ago of one of those movies. Fucking, I can't even, Addicted. Is the name of the song?
Wiz Khalifa?
Nah.
Hey, that's a good one.
It's one of those like the East Coast rap. It's
fucking switches on that.
and the song goes like,
Yeah.
I can't think. In the beginning, goes like, and like, man with the master plan. Good, like, what's that? It's all those older movies.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of it.
Mm,
It's on a fucking game too.
yeah, I think on Juice or something. Like one of those movies.
Oh, what is it?
Addicted.
I'm thinking.
It's like one of those like.
No.
That's the name of the song.
I think so. I think it's right. It started off like the man with the master plan. Like there's like the East Coast like rap like.
Or is it? I'm thinking of a master plan.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing but sweat inside my hand. That's paid in full.
Yeah, that.
Paid in full
But it's
rock,
like that little like that one. I think that's
I'm
the
not thinking of motherfucking name.
But that song is right. That on Juice, but it's rock.
Yeah.
I was so stuck and just like digging in my brain right now. I was like, I can't think of the name.
Juice. I got enough gold ring.
How the fuck? It was on Mount Hoffman. God
Fucking
damn it.
Rock him and Eric B, man. That's my shit too. But that's what I'm saying. Like,
I feel ashamed of not remembering the name.
I really, man. Nah, but I learned early, bro. Like I really watched documentaries and watched interviews early with different people, bro. And I listened to the artists that they listened to, and even before, like there was certain artists that they listened to that I listened to, but there was certain artists that they put me up on game where it's like, oh, I didn't know about him, or I've heard about him, but I didn't really listen to him.
I didn't
like that.
exactly.
And then I would dig, and now I know hella shit, bro. Just
Yeah.
because if I'm listening to one of my favorite rappers, of course I'm gonna try to listen to his influences because that's what made him who he is. So I'm getting that to rub off on me too, just to be able to listen. And it's always good to know more, bro. For me, I always love information, bro. I love information and I love learning. And even though in school, like I said, like there would just be certain shit that I was just like, man, I don't even want to know. I want to learn what I want to learn.
Yeah.
I want to do what I want to do. That's what the rebellion shit was. But learning wasn't the problem. I love learning. I love finding new shit.
Yeah. It's just
Spelling. I remember fucking like during spelling tests and shit during elementary. Like I would memorize words like crazy, bro. Like that was a thing for me.
like a self challenge.
It was a self challenge.
How many
bro.
can I remember this
How
time?
many can I fucking get right? How many? And I remember like fucking missing two and being like, fuck, like, damn, and like going back to like remember them and remember how to spell them and like this shit. The English is a trip for me, bro. I really love the English language, even though it's such a fucking clusterfuck. Fucked up, but I love English. Man.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
my
glad
first
that.
language, bro. In Spanish, I speak Spanish, but I'm not hella fluent.
Yeah,
I'm not like
I
crazy
used to.
fucking fluent, but I can
Yeah.
I can hold conversations. I know what you're saying. I know what people are saying.
Yeah,
But for sure, it's just harder for me because I don't write it and I don't read it. So I never grew up reading in Spanish.
nah,
bro.
you show me some reading, I'm just like, nah, speak this to me like, oh, okay.
I read it, you know, but I have to like. There's certain words
backwards.
that I have to like catch.
Yeah.
I have to be like, and it's good because I do need to start reading more so I can capture it in my mind and it stays in there. Because once I see it it's not even one time, but like even one time seeing it, it registers. So the next time I see it, even if I don't remember what it means, I'll be like, I remember that shit.
There's something from this.
That's all you gotta do, man.
My problem, I read it too slow because I'm used to hearing it faster. So I'm just like,
I
that
say
don't
it
sound
wrong.
right. And
I
I'm like,
say it wrong.
oh, let me get 3 of them and then say them together. Okay. That's how I am. Because growing up, same shit. My grandparents, my aunt and uncles and everything all spoke it. But us kids, they taught us all. They wanted us to be all fucking white boy English jocks, the baseball players and shit. So we tried. We kind of backtracked.
I play baseball too, man. My mom, she put me in baseball just because, like I said, my dad, he owns a taco truck, and he had. I played at the indoor in Turlock.
Oh,
I played
shit.
for 1 year because my uncle, who's my dad's cousin, hella funny. He fucking had his soccer team, so I was on his soccer team.
Okay.
Because like he was the only one that like looked for me, bro. He was like the only one that like. I mean, it wasn't that he looked like I was just there, you know. So he was like,
Acknowledge
He would take me everywhere, bro. He would literally tell my mom, like, my mom would be like, don't take, you can't take it. And he'd be like, oh, just fucking go with me.
Yeah.
So, like,
He'd actually acknowledge you.
he would, bro, and to this day, bro, I love my tío, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Even
for
though I
sure.
know he has his demons and he had his time where
Yeah.
I didn't love him because he fucked up, he did some fucked up shits in my aunt, but like, it's a clusterfuck, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I hate you, but I love you because it's like, how the
Yeah.
fuck, but anyway, that's beside the point. You know what I'm saying?
That's
He-
that's shit
my
there
dad,
too,
my,
though.
my dad had his soccer team, and one time we played against his soccer team, and he has like a big ass sponsor. Like he fucking had hella money because of shit. So like,
Okay.
there's a banner with my last name.
Hey.
His whole team is still like sponsored by my dad. So my last name's on their shit, but I'm playing against it. So, and my little brother, who's like my half brother, he's on that team, and like I didn't like my
That's
mom
so
just
dope.
made it a rivalry thing.
She
bro. My
did.
mom
She
made
did
it a
her thing.
Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, so after that
Oh,
game, I just
fuck.
remember her being like, you ain't playing soccer no more.
Damn.
I'm not gonna fucking go.
I'm not
and
gonna
see
do
him.
this shit all the fucking time.
Nah.
Exactly.
yeah.
It's this motherfucker on the
Does
regular.
not
He don't
happening.
even come to see you. You don't even fucking pull up. So I'm like, okay. So I remember the conversation my grandma and my mom had in the fucking kitchen where like they're figuring out what the fuck to do. Well, what are you gonna put him in? He should be in something. Don't just take him out and not leave him in
Yeah.
nothing. And he's like, well, what should I put him in? Football? I don't want him to get hurt. Fucking always scared. My mom's,
Same
I'm
shit.
her only child. Like,
Dislocated my shoulder.
fucking
Football.
put,
Fifth grade.
you feel me? She's like, he's gonna get hurt. She's like, well, put him in fucking basketball. No, he fucking doesn't play basketball. I love basketball. I was like, why the fuck
Okay.
did you put me in that?
Yeah.
She was like,
3 years of that or something.
put him in the fucking most opposite thing. Baseball.
Yeah. Yeah.
American white boy
Yeah.
sport.
Yeah.
That shit sucks because
Yeah.
I fucking played baseball and I'm over
I
here.
really love
I
that.
mean, I loved it, bro, but I
Yeah.
sucked the fucking from
Mm.
T-ball all the way to when I was probably third, fourth grade, bro. By
Yeah.
fourth, all the way to sixth grade, I got good.
Okay.
I got better.
Okay.
I remember playing the first. We fucking were first place team. We were
Hey,
champions.
that's right. There's no
Fucking
better
another
feeling
one
than
we're
that.
pretty close to
And
it.
finally
you know,
make
I
it
got
all-star.
to- Yeah, you know, I got
Yeah.
to feel that feeling. You know,
The
what I'm saying?
Astros were always.
I was always little league. I was always little league. I never got into the majors,
Yeah.
and all that
Cardinals,
shit,
son.
minors and all that. But anyway, like it was still cool, But I just remember asking the kids because I wasn't good,
Mm-hmm.
and I would ask them like, "Hey, how do you hit the ball? How'd you get better?" Pretty much.
Yeah.
And all of them had the same answer. Oh, my dad. Oh, me and my dad.
Yeah.
Oh, my dad took me to the batting
Yeah.
cages. Oh, my dad bought me this one thing that Oh, my dad was played cat, and I'm like,
My
You
dad
need
told me
somebody
that shit.
there.
I stuck to him,
oh,
dog.
shit.
Yeah.
It was, so I
Yeah,
was- I
it
was-
adds
I was
up
nominated.
now.
I'm like, because this is how I play catch.
Yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah, that ain't unless you're an outfielder.
I was in outfield. That's the only place they fucking put me. That's the only shit that makes sense. Like, motherfucker, that's all I ever do in my fucking house, bro. So once I fucking, because
Yeah.
my house was weird.
Fuck, that's fucked up.
It's crazy, bro. It's
Like, I love outfield, dog. Center field. I was team
I
captain.
hated
Team
outfield.
captain 6 years in a
I
row.
hated
Nigga, the
outfield.
loudest
Yeah.
fucking team player, all that shit.
Cause my neighborhood, there was no neighborhood, bro. Like
My best friend, I'm talking about the one that just had his kid. I was center field, he was catching.
bro,
That's
that's
why me and him were best,
Yeah, they had
best
a cool
friends. And, like,
setup.
my dad was a catcher, and he never forced me to be
you
a
look like
catcher.
a catcher now.
I never was though. I never was. But my boy was a.
When I see
my boy was a
you, I
small.
see this fool just
Yeah, I can
Pop
see
up.
it. I
Get
can
up
see
the
it.
homie, so like
I can see it.
take that shit off immediately.
Where that? Where that?
It was crazy. I hated catching. I was afraid of that shit. I couldn't do it. Anyone was a hero. I hated that, bro. I did not like it
That
at all,
big?
bro. But my boy,
I couldn't
my
use
dad,
it.
Those fucking
my
hands,
boy,
bro.
my dad asked
I don't
my
know how
boy
you
if he
did it.
wanted to play. He's like, hey, you want to catch? And he thought like, man, play catch. Like at practice one day, and he was just like, sure, yeah. And then tossed him the gear, fucking the catching gear. He's like, oh,
You want to
oh,
catch?
you want me to catch? Fuck it, threw it on fool. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's that fool until I'll vouch. My nigga is the best catcher in the world, dog. That nigga is better than the out of here Molina.
Ah.
But like, dude, no ball get past him. Like me, cause me and him, I was centers. So like when we
No
play
better
ball,
sound than that.
Like we play like if we go play catch, he plays with the catcher's glove. He don't play catch with the regular.
That's
glove.
wild.
Like he'll infield
Oh,
with
he's
catcher's
like-
glove.
like
Like
that.
he plays with the catcher's
Nah,
glove.
it's-
Like,
it's-
he don't play catch with
It's
the
part of his being.
Yeah.
like it's
Yeah.
literally like he put into it and it was and like so his dad. I just seen it today
Wow.
and his dad too. But he his dad seen my dad drilling him at practice one day and seen like dad's like what the fuck, like ain't no dad gonna fucking talk to you and fucking fuck that. The hell up. Took him home that day, took him to the park down the street from the house, and fucking literally had him sit in the catcher's position and took a baseball and sat there for like hours and just do it at his chest over and over and over from this far away and like we're little kids and making sure that he don't blink, he don't
Get used to that
get
ball.
afraid of the ball.
Yeah.
Like, and like I said, he won't think say like he could do like he could be on his knees and make it the second. Like he never like he always had that throw like. And that's how I was
You know what I'm
too.
saying? The pops.
Some people see
it's a factor. It's a factor.
Drive, you know,
Yeah.
and I wasn't like I never had.
My
like,
dad
a
wasn't like
vision
that with
to
me
it.
though. But that nigga, all that nigga do. That's
Like,
like,
My
you
pops-
don't give a fuck.
My pops is out there. You better die for that motherfucker. Look at your brother. He's up there. He's getting.
I mean, he was
he's
like
getting noticed. You ain't getting shit. You better die.
he was like over too. Make sure I was loud.
What are we gonna? He's
Because my oldest brother, yeah, my oldest brother, yeah.
We're gonna put him in the chest.
Gosh, my oldest brother has like what, 6 years on me, so he was already known.
So I played baseball every spring. I played t-ball all the way up to freshman year. Freshman year was the last year I tried out, and then I played soccer for 5 years, football for a year, and basketball for 3.
Damn.
Nice.
I
I played
played
baseball
I
only.
played street ball. I
Baseball
played
only.
street basketball. I played
Oh, and I
street
played flag
football,
football
bro.
at Somerset.
Okay.
Street basketball and street football.
Street
Basketball was
Ball's little, dog.
Yeah.
Football,
Bro.
yeah.
I know,
I got
bro. I'm
3
little
points.
too,
Yeah,
bro.
I got 3
They down me, bro. But exactly threes and
It's
layups.
still,
bro.
it's still
Threes and layups.
people can't get by me. I can still.
I don't fuck
I
with
played cornerback when I played football. So learning how to be a cornerback, you follow the hips. You don't watch the eyes. They teach you to follow the hips.
Yeah.
Because no matter which way they look and
They're
like
going
step,
that way.
if you see wherever the hips are pointed, is which way they're
They're
going.
going
Not how
that way.
they're stepping or like.
Doesn't matter. They're gonna throw you
Right.
off with up here.
So learning that, I took that because I played football first. Took that to fucking basketball.
Oh,
People
it was
could not
over.
buy me.
It was
You know what I'm
over.
saying? Like I learned to put my hand in a specific spot, just like.
As soon as you go in this way, you think you're gonna go this way.
It's
Nah,
boom,
it's already
boom,
over.
ball,
It's
start, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I got good at reading people.
Bro, bench. I'll bench a lot.
I used to juke motherfuckers like crazy, bro. Break motherfuckers' legs, bro, and just get. And I remember playing like NBA Street and NBA Ballers and a lot of the
Right,
fucking
yeah, Dr.
Dr.
J.
shit, bro. Dr. J.
Very
bro.
much. When we played NBA for Dr. J, I love Julius Irving and Dr. J.
bro. Julius Irving, motherfuckers
Julius
do
Irving.
not fucking know that. Why Michael Jordan and
Dr. J.
man. That's OG right there, bro. Now that's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
Afro Dr. J too.
that's why I can't be fucking.
I don't ever say the Afro Dr. J. The Afro Dr. J.
Started fucking coming in
That's
crazy
trash,
with those
dude.
fucking
That's
thugs.
fucking,
A lot of people, bro. I don't know, man. I just I gravitated towards fucking like just playing shit with the homies, bro. Like I remember baseball was cool and shit, but I dreaded it because the outcome of it was like there was really no like point of it, and it wasn't like a
It's just the
satisfaction.
interest.
I didn't have I didn't have like a satisfaction thing with it. But like when I played basketball with the homies outside or like played football, it was satisfying because it was like I did it with my friends. It was more like a group and like
Which we want, yeah.
it was like that was the reward of it. The other shit was just
the
like
kids
my mom made me.
That
Like,
shit
I
that
have to
kids
be.
these days don't do no more or ever do. Like you
Ride
never see,
bikes,
you never see a
bro.
group of 15 kids at the park playing fucking tackle football with no pads, no nothing, just a bunch. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's down the
of all
that's the
sides,
pit,
you
bro.
feel
That's all it
you
was.
know,
right
like
there, bro.
smear queer.
Smear the
You feel like kids ain't
queer,
playing that
bro.
shit, bro. Like
What?
it's like you're saying, like that's exactly going to a park, just being like I was when you saw a picture of like the street light. The street light was our fucking. That's when you gotta be home.
Hey man, so
The
lights
lights on.
turn off. I'm gonna
You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like, that's why, like, I like sports. I did all that shit. But I was good at school. You know what I'm saying? Like, I did fucking all that too. But then my dad died when I was 12, right before 7th grade. And fucking, that's when, like, I kind of, like, didn't give a fuck about school no more. Still, like,
get that shit.
passed classes, but, like, just didn't care and shit like that. And
It's
then,
hard when you're dealing with that.
and
type
then
of shit, bro. And as a
slowly
kid,
quit doing
I
sports.
lost
And
my
then,
great grandma. That like death is something they don't nothing prepare you
Mhm.
for. Even
Oh.
as an adult,
oh, yeah, hell yeah. No matter who it is,
it
you
doesn't
just
matter, bro. That
It's
shit.
about, like, how close you are with
fucks
the
you up.
person, realistically. You know what I'm saying? Like,
People
like
can
I,
say like, "Oh, it doesn't affect me." It fucking does.
oh, yeah.
Unless you're a fucking.
There's a lie that they tell themselves. Yeah, when people say don't, and like that shit, like me, I get
Everybody
dead-
needs it. Everybody needs to lie to
don't like
themselves
this
sometimes, bro.
don't affect me, but they do. But like I know, like it is like this shit. Like
If
does,
it wasn't for
like,
that type of shit, sometimes you gotta hold shit in, bro. Like
oh yeah,
sometimes you have to let shit out ultimately, but like not
Def-
at the wrong time.
that's a part of life. That's like that's one of those things too. Like it's just like that. Fucking,
Death
we all
is
have that
another
day.
Part of
Exactly,
life.
you know what I'm saying? And that's physical form's gone, but whether you believe in heaven or spiritual, whatever you believe in, like.
The energy.
There's an afterlife. So like yeah, physical form's gone. So it's like it takes a while to fucking artists like even get to like the fucking
The energy lives on, bro.
yeah.
I
It's
believe
just
in that
wild.
shit.
The universe is, you know what I'm saying? Like I learned and I got to like that level just recently with my boy dying. Like I said, that's my closest homie right there. Like,
Sorry.
like I knew him longer than I knew my dad. You feel me? So like that shit's like fucking that shit. But like that hit me at like a fucking spiritualized level. Like and the earth, like the universe, like everything, like the stars, everything came
That's
together.
the-
For like, and I lost the closest person to me, but my life made sense after it happened. So it's or like you say like, past my past at least like. So now like oh like it's like and so now it's like, man,
I know exactly what you
being
mean,
black, yeah, man.
and it sucks, bro. But that's the thing that like people don't know how to like correlate or put that into perspective. Cause trust me, bro. I have my best friend, all my homies, bro, and like one of my boys just recently moved out of state, and he's like, I feel like fucking this up, and I'm like, you ain't, bro. You fucking on a journey to go do your own thing. But me,
generational
I
cycles,
always
curses.
feel like time's on our side, and I'm like, I'm battling the clock because I want to make sure that like before all this is said and done, like we went like all the homies they put me up on Tech Nine like that, and we all have gone together in different shows, and we've gone to see.
all
You know, we all had that shit, but it was a minute where all of us were working and we literally hadn't seen each other in almost a year, 2 years. I mean, we seen each other, but like we're like, when's the last time we fucking went somewhere?
We actually
When's the
did.
last time we did some shit?
Well, like,
Fuck that shit. I told him, I was like, you know what? Tech was already talking about retiring, not doing shit no more. And we're like, fuck that. If he ever comes to the fucking to Santa Cruz or he goes here anywhere close, we're fucking going. Right, everybody said, I bet. I was doing good a couple years ago, bro, and he came by, bro, and I was like, hey, he's coming to fucking town. Like, are you guys fucking down? And they're like, yeah. So fucking we went to Santa Cruz. I bought all the tickets for everybody, and everybody just went in on the Airbnb, and we fucking went, and it was just such a dope experience. And like,
That shit is
I
tight.
want more of those fucking experience. All that.
catalyst.
The Catalyst, hell yeah! My boy Nick was telling me like, bro,
Yeah.
fuck, we got the. Hey, we seen X-Rated because he barely got out of jail. He was signed to fucking Crange, and like we got to see his debut. He just got released, and
So I seen Burner the only time in the catalyst. I went to a Roach Gigs
I
show.
want to go see that. I
Burner opened up.
120.
Burner opened up for Roach Gigs.
He
How long-
opened up
how
for
long-
Roach
Yeah.
Burner opened up for Roach Gigs, man. Yeah.
Gigs, man.
I got to the show.
Oh,
I got to the show
get the
20,
photo.
30 minutes into the show. Like Burner was on stage when I got there and bought tickets at the door, and Burner was on stage. Like we, but all the people I went with were going for Roach, but like I actually slapped Burner. You know what I'm saying? Like back then, like I fucked
Was
with
it
him.
like White Album or was it Wicked at Bernie?
Yeah, around
White Album
yeah.
is
Right before he dropped
fire.
Cookies. It was literally right like 2 months before, 3 months before he dropped Cookies. Like the actual
White Album?
probably right before.
Might have been.
It was dropped too. Right
That's when
after.
I got put up on him.
Might have been drop
Yeah.
season.
It was before
I think
before
it was
any of it,
right?
right? It was before any of his weed, anything cookie related,
Yeah,
like
no,
when he's still rapping on blunts and Beelers and.
I
Yeah, it was after drop season too.
I say
Yeah.
we was smoking Blue Dream back in 2010, bumping Juicy J, sipping lean with all of my friends. Around the time we never had a job that was making ends, still was on the hustle back then. Remember back when Cherry Pie first came out, and then the Cookies hit before Burner dropped the drought. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Do you know what Cookies is? The actual 4 strains that make it. A lot of people don't. I
Oh
smoked,
yeah.
I smoked the original.
So-
shit. Like, I
so
smoked the
Cookies-
original.
so Cookies and
Cookie.
Cherry-
When
so-
he dropped them, I dropped his actual like
It's
first
F1
cut.
Durban and OG, right?
It was F1. It's F1 Durban. It's OG. It's Granddaddy and Cherry Kush. People think it's Cherry Pie, but it's Cherry Kush. That makes it. Those are the
That
four,
make
all
cookies?
4 of those make cookies. The
Yeah.
actual real original Girl Scout cookies. Like that's what the original 4 are.
Oh shit! Just because, because they
That's
said
what
on
I'm saying, like,
the, they
it's
said
all-
on the
it's
bigger
all-
business on the
it's
bigger
all the one,
business
yeah.
video, that he was Kenny Powers was like saying that all right, so Cherry Pie and Cookies, the thing that they have in common is that they have the F1 Durban.
And Cherry Kush. Cherry Pie, Cherry Kush in it. That's what also too. That's what I'm saying. See,
It
people
does?
don't know that like the deep really into like the. Like I said, it goes like more. Like, people think it's Cherry Pie and the F1 and shit that make up the cookies, but it's not. It's actually like the
Because they
real-
were
like I said,
debating
'cause
on
they
they
changed-
didn't
they
know
also-
what the
they-
name. That's why
they
they were
also-
debating on
it
the
was
Cherry
also the
Kush to the Cherry Pie.
real deal. Like people who really know, like it's like the real like I said, like it's the very first actual, very first cut ever. Like, so that's the one I know. Is like those are those 4 for sure. But they've done so many like.
But how did the
One
Cherry
is
Pie?
like-
But how did the change from like not the change, but what's the difference between the cookies and the Cherry Pie? because they were saying that cherry
I
pie.
don't know what cherry pie.
'Cause
Cherry kush or what?
They're saying that cherry pie is GDP and F1 Durban on, and they're saying that the cookies is is F1 Durban crossed with the OG, the same OG that he gave Wiz. So that's why I didn't know that.
Yes,
But they're saying that the cherry pie is the cherry
the
kush.
20-year mother plant.
They're saying the cherry pie is the cherry kush.
Yeah, so the
That's
cherry
what they were
kush.
trying to say.
Maybe.
They
And
didn't
you said
know.
cherry.
I-
And
I-
it's granddaddy. You said it's F1 and granddaddy
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
and cherry kush.
No, just
Just those two.
yeah, and they were trying to call the cherry pie before it was cherry pie cherry kush. That's what that was,
See?
and
So
that
he
was
probably, so he probably used the cherry
so-
cherry kush because they probably fucking those
Which
are
is
probably
the
two different
cut.
cuts of the same strain.
Yeah.
that's what I was
Gelato
thinking.
33, gelato. You're saying that?
Yeah, exactly.
Same
Gelato
thing,
33,
cut.
gelato 44.
He named that one. Yeah, so like the original one, he probably used the cherry fucking.
Just like runts and
See,
lemon
that's
cherry
like one of those-
gelato. A lot of people don't know lemon cherry gelato's runts.
It ain't runs if you didn't get it from LB.
He did.
No, I'm kidding.
He said he did.
They got it from Ray Bama. They got it. I know. Trust me, I know.
That's quoting lyrics right there.
Hey, I listen to Ski Mask and all them, bro. I got to see.
No, this is the boy. So they,
Oh, the boy. Oh, okay.
No,
No, but
I don't want to
I
hit your blunt. I don't know what's in there. I don't want to hit your blunt. It's part of run saying like.
I got to see Young LB, bro. I got to see Young LB live with Ski Mask because they had the Cookie Boys shit going, bro. They were the Cookie Boys. That's what they were rapping.
Okay.
And they were talking about Smarties and they were talking about all that shit. I got a Smarties cut cross with fucking Cali Sunset right now, bro. I got a fucking no. Everybody forgot about Smarties. We did.
No, I had some Smarties before. That shit fire.
That shit.
Blue
What is
Smarties.
it?
I had that thing one run or
It's
two.
New York City Diesel crossed with Blueberry. So it's Blue City Diesel crossed with the cookies.
It's fire.
That shit is, bro. And it's
Fire.
The Blue City Diesel.
Blue City Diesel.
Blue City Diesel is a fucking Oregon strain too.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
Oregon.
And he got it in Seattle, bro. He
It's
got the
still
fucking
Oregon. It's
some
from,
kid from Washington fucking sold him the fucking.
Those are the three, so they're-
Smarties.
the
Wow.
four
I got it.
staples. Like the four staple strain in Southern Oregon are fucking
Blue City Diesel.
Blue City Diesel is the
Northern
Jaeger,
Lights.
Jaeger, Lemon Kush, and Blue Dream. Like
Blue
where
Dream.
I was because those all are good for fucking
The
weather.
Jaeger's a fucking savage.
Jaeger,
ass shit, bro.
that's where gelato came from. I don't care what anyone says.
Mhm.
I've smoked so much and seen so many different Jaegers, and I've smoked all the gelatos too. Like, it's like the homie used to have was his own cut of gelato. Like the Gelato 55 was Bobby Gelato or nigga shit.
What the fuck?
Mhm.
Yeah.
They lost that shit though.
Yeah.
What?
I feel so
what,
fire.
Sunset Shirt crossed with the cooks?
I don't even know what the fuck gelato was either.
That's
I
what
don't
the
know.
fuck they were trying to
I
say.
don't know. It's Jaeger. So you got some sort of Jaeger.
What's Jaeger?
But Jaeger's the nigga who says he created Jaeger.
What's across? Is the XJ1?
So Jaeger's some type of Afghani kush out of Goo or something like that. Dude bought seeds from over there,
Worse.
and then like, cause it fucking flowers I think in 8 weeks compared, and like, so it's done. Bloody whatever. Fuck, it's done before the shitty weather in Southern Oregon like hits, but it likes the weird little random rain days, the random weird harsh weather. So like, it can't grow indoor. If you try and grow indoor, it will hermaphrodite every single time. Every single time. You can't. So if anyone ever says they have indoor Jaeger and there's no seeds in it, it's outdoor. But at the same time, if you have real good Jaeger and a good cut of it, dude, that shit's fucking immaculate outdoor.
And
bro.
what
It's
is
on the
that?
best-
Just based on the life cycle? that it
yeah,
just
whatever the
it-
fuck,
yeah,
'cause it's
because
from
it ends
overseas.
up.
It's from like some type of Afghan cuts or whatever the fuck, and it likes the weird harsh
It's
weather.
just like fucking. It's just like the fucking.
And that's why they grow lemon, kush, and blue dream because they're mold resistant, so they withstand the fucking the last couple
Out there,
weeks.
the humidity out there is fucking ridiculous.
Dude,
bro.
it rained, snowed, it was blue skies, and fucking everything got blanketed in a fucking layer of ash all in one day.
Days all
like,
in
in
there.
one day, it all happened, bro. Like I'm talking about blue sky. I'm pretty sure it was like 100 degrees that day at the same time. Like it was something weird. Like the weather,
Humid as
it was the weirdest fucking day ever, bro. Like I couldn't believe it. I thought,
Yeah.
I thought I was
Fucking
a dream or
plant
something,
day,
bro. I really
I
couldn't
mean,
believe
they
it.
love that shit when they're vegging, but when it comes down to
Oh,
blood,
it's like a certain
that's
strength
the
like it out
worst
there.
shit you ever want, bro. You
Yeah.
don't want none of that.
But Jaeger literally tastes like fucking literally like black licorice, like straight Jaeger, bro. Like smells like it. And the probably the best tasted wood I think I've ever smoked was the legit actual banana woods
Ooh.
8 years ago or
Oh,
however. The
yeah.
real ones from overseas, bro.
We had a real
You had to
deal.
pay $60, $70 a pack.
We had a
you know,
real deal.
like
He said you gotta get that.
I actually bought it from my boy that did the song That's the Pharaoh. Oh yeah, did the song That's the Pharaoh.
Yeah.
But I bought it from him. No, yeah.
No.
And I this fool, dude, we were at a bike jam in the city. We stopped at like the last place, Dolores Park, whatever park. and all sat down like it was the end of it, and it wasn't like a huge bike jam. There's hell people. I pulled out that yellow pack of banana woods, and I swear
Oh,
to
yeah.
God,
Hovered around.
it was
Yeah,
like
it was-
flies on shit, dog. It was a
People we don't even know.
People I've never, yeah, people that weren't even part of the bike thing. People that I've never seen in my life. People that weren't even saying never do anything. Like, oh, those bananas got hits in there. Like, bro, who the fuck? Who are you, bro?
Best friend now.
Like, oh, I just seen the banana. I've never seen those before. Boy, ain't nobody can get those. How'd you get that? Like, help me.
Access.
Yeah,
Bro.
exactly. Like, it's like nobody fucking. But the Jaeger and the banana wood was far the most tastiest fucking like
Oh,
combination.
Yeah.
By far, I think of anything I've ever like had.
I think the best thing I've ever smoked in the wood. Two best things I've ever smoked in the wood, and I don't smoke woods like that. Was I mean, some blue cookies is always fine. My boys would always roll that shit up, fucking backwood, and that shit would be on hit. Before I start smoking, I mean, I don't smoke cigarettes like that. I don't smoke cigarettes like that. Yeah, but I used to smoke nicotine and
I smoked cigarettes when I was 15, and then
I would say I went heavy with the. I only smoked papers probably around 2017, 18, and before that, I was already like, I would smoke everything. Papers, blunts,
What's
bombs.
your favorite brand of papers?
Ross,
Ross.
bro. Early
Those are the worst papers
days,
you got in the world.
early days, bro. I mean, Elements are fire as fuck, bro.
That's cool. I fuck
But
with
I mean, Elements are made by Raw. You feel me? It's the same.
I knew that. No, I'm not buying elements no more.
I never knew that.
OTBs.
OTBs
aren't bad, bro. Just
But
yeah, bro. I mean, I grew up on the original zigzag.
Oh,
Bro.
me I'll buy the fucking black pack, the
Ultra
king
Thins?
size. No, the fucking the big black pack.
Yeah, that's the ultra thing.
Oh yeah, no, the ones that are like this wide. The big old.
Oh, okay, no, those aren't ultra thins.
Nah,
Yeah,
not
because they're
the
like
ultra thing.
they look like a parchment almost. Bro.
Yeah, the king size. Those ones are cool too. But I get the king size, the big fucking.
No, yeah, bro. I don't know. There's just something about raw paper that just smokes hella differently, bro. But
can't
no,
roll
the best shit I ever smoked in a backwood, I want to say, was the fucking There was some shit called sour sandia by Cannabis Brothers in LA.
Watermelon.
Yeah, bro, sour sandia. That shit was some
I
fucking
remember
fire.
Sandia came around and shit.
And then fuck, what was the other strain I was just thinking about?
She's in Sandia. I don't know. She what the hell like that. My
There
boy.
was another strain. It just came through over the blunt, bro. Like it
You ever smoke real lemon tree?
hell yeah.
Like the
Hell, the real lemon tree,
tree,
original,
yeah.
before fucking lemonade
Original.
and all that
Yeah,
shit.
no,
Yeah.
the real lemon. That is the only weed I've ever smoked. That like
With the little fucking
Mhm.
eye, fucking.
My Sido, the King Sido, my boy fucking Sido, that full was a rep for them and shit. That's what I smoked with. Same with that. That was one of those weeds too. You can only grow outdoors too, or in the greenhouse.
It'll hurt.
It'll harm if you try and grow indoors. That's people don't know that about that shit either. Those packs were going for 42, nigga, at that time. Of light that
Like that.
greenhouse.
Saying that it was
Outdoor
indoor.
people had no idea.
They didn't know the
Like,
difference, bro.
No,
I
they
know,
didn't.
I was,
Yeah,
I was,
for real.
saying, I was.
that's the only weed though that I've ever smoked in my life.
Shit, bro.
That when I inhaled it, like you know how like you read people's like explanation, like when you inhale, you taste this and that, and you exhale, it's just like euphoric, and I get the hints of this and blah blah.
Bro,
That never happened with any weed. Lemon tree is the only weed that like I literally inhaled it and like taste like, ooh, this shit fire. And when I exhaled it, I tasted a whole different, completely different taste. I've never tasted it again like that.
That palate was different, bro. That
Mhm.
lemon palate is
Real,
just,
and this was like before like lemon tree blew the fuck up too. Like I remember
it's
like
like a and then lemonade came out
Mhm.
after that shit, bro. The exotics and all that shit.
mhm.
Bubble
all
gum
watered down
cookies.
shit, unstable strains. That's all how I look at it. The reason why those
That's
are
why
all,
they
the
didn't.
ones
That's
that
why they
aren't
didn't.
around
That's why they're
anymore,
not. I was
it's
gonna
because
say that's why
nothing's
they're not
stable.
around, bro. They
People
were
just-
unstable.
it's all
People were just
tested.
figuring what the fuck it was,
Mhm.
and they were just little batches of
and
little
not
shit.
fire and
But that's all it
boom.
was.
Yeah.
That's all it was. Yes, I remember
Mhm.
those the Jellos and the fucking
all that. Remember
Hella Gelato
the
25s.
Gelatos when they start doing that.
hella random.
A lot of
ass
people don't
shit,
know
bro.
that too. The
44s,
gelatos, the gelato 33, the 25, I think 21.
41,
41,
44.
the- and
41's the only
They're
one
all
that,
the
like,
same. It's the
the
Larry
ratio.
Bird. 33 is Larry Bird. 41 is Gary Payton. One of them's Michael Jordan. One of them's Barry Bonds. One of them's fucking one of them old fucking who else? One of them's
it
fucking.
was all that shit, bro.
One was Bobby Gelato.
Nah, there was a Bobby
Yeah,
Gelato.
55.
That
Sam.
motherfucker was fire.
His own real cut. You know what I'm saying?
Not many people can say that shit.
You can't. And I fucking when I left Oregon, You know, like who Third Gen Family and shit is?
Oh hell yeah, bro! They had the blueberry muffins, they had the OZ Kush, they had all that shit. Bro.
Oh, the blueberry muffins actually is Cookie Monster shit.
Oh no shit,
The
they were just
blueberry-
growing that shit though.
They probably got it from him, I think.
Yeah,
It's Cookie Monster had on the
guarantee.
blueberry. Was it muffin? Blue here. I have a shirt.
Is it Cookie Monster? It's not that Cookie Monster.
No, dude, you know Cookie Monster. It's true. I'm gonna put that on Slack right there.
Yeah.
RP Cookie Monster too. But he for Earth and all these things. Cookie Monster. Oh man.
Nice
We're talking about
one. I
Shannon,
can do it.
right?
Oh, we're talking about fucking
Gelato?
the blueberry muffin.
Damn, what was before that too? Before that one.
OZ Kush, fucking they had the dirty Sprite on that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, Collie though, and the Third Gen. Collie lived in the same city I lived in Oregon, and fucking I got some seeds from him. It was test growing a bunch of strains from him and shit. And fucking we did the what was it called? Cultivating the yeah, it was cultivating. Yeah, I guess cultivating all those strains. We never tested them. Like he gave us, we bought them from him, and we literally like tested all those the shit that like he bred, and like put everything else like didn't like sell any more of them out there, and then obviously sold other shit of other strains that he bred and shit too. Fucking but he had this one called Banana Gas, which was banana split and gas pedal, and then he had gas pedal, which was 3 different OGs.
That shit right there.
Like fucking that's you had that of his.
I've had that.
I'm saying that was when I was living up there. Is when he like just dropped that shit. When he just like he was telling me the story of his like it was his OG and like another like original OG or something, and then the OG that he got his shit from. He got that from cultivating for someone else and breeding for someone else, and the guy picked his OG and he got to pick his. So you know what I'm saying? So they both like basically the same fucking strain, but different. Obviously the different fucking
different
cuts,
Yeah, yeah.
different phenols, all that shit, but.
That's the thing that people don't understand. That's how it was when I made my cut. Well, I made a cut a while back ago. You know what I'm saying? And I fucking had sisters, and the sisters of it didn't grow the same. They were shorter. The one that I picked was taller. It grew so much more vigorous. The smell on the smaller ones and a few other ones, they didn't come out as fucking dank. There was one that didn't smell until the last fucking week almost, bro.
Yeah.
And I was like, this shit's purple. Hella dank, hella fat ass nuts.
The only strain.
But it doesn't smell like anything. And then finally at the
Cookies
end
and
of the last
cream.
week, it started smelling like ice cream. And I'm like,
I was gonna say cookies and cream was the only strain of weed that I've seen a live plant right before that had no smell when we chopped it down. But when we trimmed it, it fucking was ridiculous.
I was like, what the
Cookies and cream, like ice cream. The one of those like it wasn't cookies and like cookies ice cream or something. It was one of those
ice
cuts
cream?
of-
Okay, this one was
one
ice
of-
cream.
It was some type of ice cream cut. The other one that had no smell too. That's hella crazy.
Crazy, bro. That's what tripped me out.
Mhm.
But the other one, immediately,
Yeah.
before I could eat, but fucking week, fucking 2 of flour, bro, already in the calyx, like little fucking, on the leaves, little sugar leaves.
You can see
I'm
the
like,
smells
what
already,
the, yeah, I'm like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
The
The
only way-
the Cali Sunset lemon bean, bro.
The
That's
only way to get the
Jeez.
same exact cut and strain is if it's from the same plant, pretty much. So you got this base and keep fucking
Yeah.
flowering
yeah.
like.
And
Color.
then you
If
gotta
you're going
revamp
that
it. You
same
gotta
one, yeah.
X1 it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta fucking.
In our feeling, like, see, I did all the extracts in Oregon, but I watched and soaked in all that game with them of doing all the coding and shit like that. Like that, I fucking like that's the stuff I enjoyed was like the learning of that, the
Making
actual
different
cultivating.
breeds
Like,
and
'cause I'm the
shit.
one that got all the seeds. I did all that shit. I numbered them all, wrote them down, got rid of the males. Like,
This is some gorillas, some shit.
you can think of that too. That was one of the only strains that they actually had the real deal in Oregon. Oregon, they had all the cookies and all these the strains like that,
Gorilla glue.
but they were not real cookies. They were not real.
No,
anything.
nobody had that.
Gorilla Glue up there was the only strain they had that was actually real glue. Like that was the
The
only one
real
they actually
glue,
had the
the
real
original
glue.
glue.
And I actually fucking one of the first times I had the glue, I fucking was smoking it with my nigga I bought this from.
Oh shit, that's
My
right.
boy I bought this from. I went to meet up with him at a sesh.
He's ready to help people over.
He asked what I was smoking on. I was like, I'm smoking on some glue, you know what I'm saying? And fucking some real glue number 4. And he was like, oh, for real? Like, hit it? And it's like, hey, and tapped on this nigga's shoulder. That was like right next to us. And the dude turned around and was like, hey, hit this. And the guy hit it. And it's like, this guy fucking, he created this shit right here. Like, this is the guy that created real glue number 4. And the guy hit it. And I'm just like, some glue and just passed it. They turned back around and kept doing what he was doing for a minute. I'm like, oh shit, like, all right, like that's one of my favorites. This one, fucking glue's one of my favorite strains for sure.
Like I've had that shit happen where like I fucking was doing some work for one of my buddies on the his his team pretty much wanted to like put me on. Like, hey, bro, we're gonna bring you some new shit. And they brought me some stuff, and they told me it was the name of it. And then when I got it, I was like, it just smells like peanut butter, though. It smells like peanut butter breath. Said it was runs. She said it was this or whatever. I was like, it smells hella different.
Mm-hmm.
And then
It's connoisseur.
I brought, I brought the batch that I made. You know what I'm saying? I was like, this is what I made. You know, this is what came out. But hey, y'all said it was this, but it smells like this. And they're like, one of the homies hella laughed when I said peanut butter. It smells like peanut butter. He's like, bro, we hella did. We mixed it up, bro. We fucking gave you the peanut butter and the bun.
Yeah.
Bro. We still have that one over there, but yeah, bro. We didn't even tell you we had that one. He's like you know your shit. Like, and I was like, fuck, like moments like that, you know, bro. And even tasting this, I seen that from my god brother, bro. I didn't even know that strains and all that shit was real like that until he's like, hey, bro, we're gonna go fucking he'd go up to the hills and then come back down and then do the off, you know, do the whole thing.
Yeah.
But sometimes he couldn't go all the way up to the hills and he'd get shit from people out here. And sometimes people would be on some bullshit saying, oh, it's this, oh, it's that, oh, it's Blue Dream, oh, it's that.
Blue Dream's fire as
pull
fuck.
up.
Real deal cut Blue Dream, fire as fuck.
But he pull up and he like go up to people and he fucking smell them and he'd be like, this is supposed to be green, this is supposed to be this is supposed to be that. Yeah. Nah, on God, that's Jack.
Jack or the fuck yeah.
And then they'd be like, no.
Go.
Yeah, you feel me? And then he'd call the people and the people would be like, hey,
I
who's
called
saying
it
that
out.
it's this? He's like, oh yeah, it is. And then be like, yeah, I told you, I tripped the fuck out. I was like, wait, that shit, okay. But he knew what he was doing, bro. Like, there's a difference, bro.
That's how I am with this shit.
Difference, bro.
Because he said
Yes,
it's
yeah.
connoisseurs actually know like the probably like
The
a certain
profile,
OG,
bro.
like Tahoe OG.
Oh, that's Tahoe just pining, bro.
I said VOG, but
SFB,
even just
like,
the color of the greenness of it,
the
the
structure of it too.
the structure, exactly, the color, the way it looks.
SFB is
Like,
more like
people don't
Christmas
understand
tree.
that shit.
Like
Like
other ones come out like pallets and like weird, just
a
weird
little darker and shit. Like
yeah.
it's like bubble.
That bubble was
Bubba
different.
my
Bubba is a
favorite.
fucking, it's like a bullet, but it grows frosty and bitch, bro. Shit is always just pre-98, bro.
The homies used to have a cut.
My god brother had one, bro. Like I said, it was Skittles. How we're talking about everybody going to get cuts. He bought Skittles for fucking.
Skittle. That's how you properly pronounce it.
Skittles.
Skittle with the V.
Yeah.
Son.
Yeah.
My leg cramped up.
Oh Jesus, please.
The homie paid like $1,000 for, he said, the ugliest looking GMO fucking. I'm pretty sure it was GMO, right? It was either that or the
I don't
apple
even
fritter,
remember.
like one of those. It was either
Hopefully it was
fritter,
apple fritter, bro.
but I think it might have been GMO because it was around the time like that. Like, but it was a real cut. But he said the ugliest like looking fucking plat ever. Dog. Like.
It's the most efficient, dying,
So,
on
everything.
its way out. Put that in the humidity room.
That one-
Yeah, bro.
Make sure that bitch, you can't even water it because it's all fucking. There's no root system, so you just drown it.
Oh, that's what it was. It was hella big for in one of the tiny little cubes still. Or something. Or like that's what it was. I think it was in a tiny.
I kind of, that sounds familiar.
He was so mad he paid hella money for it.
Why does that sound familiar?
Too. It was recent. It was around luxury soda and shit.
I had to have been there when that story was
Yeah,
told or
I
Oh.
something.
wonder if it was like it was slushy.
Damn shooter, like how long ago said, he's like, I like how this guy knows his lore.
No, that shit, dude. That's why, like,
I think I
I've been like the same with the weed though too. Like I said, I've been that way. Like people try to like tell me like certain, like oh it's this and this, and it's like I'll go and like smell it or like they'll be like you can have as many as you want. Like oh like how you know it's like what says this? I'm like yeah like look up what that strain is like what it's like crossed with or something like look up what makes that and people go boom this and this like oh.
Wait, you're right.
Damn, oh, you're right. Like, yeah, I know. Like, I can tell by the way it looks, the smell. Like, he said, Bubba. The Bubba is like, that's by far, that's the only weed ever that I mean, all the time, everywhere when I was, you know what I'm saying, like, younger. We were out biking at Stanford, UC Stanford. And this weed was one of the only weeds that I would only take a fucking eighth with me out of town.
So dank.
Because it was that
Wow.
good. If I brought any more than that, I would smoke all of it. So I would fucking limit myself. we got blurred by the 5-0 at the fucking college, and they made us fucking and it's funny too. Shooter, I don't know if Shooter's watching.
Did he make you fucking grind it on the floor?
Shooter, I don't remember this because
do that shit
he had my he was
Smush it.
Yeah. Well, we're not gonna take you in if you
So-
fucking.
Yeah.
So Shooter, I was underage. I'm pretty sure I was underage though, or it was like I was freshly 18 probably. But Shooter had his camera and wanted to put it in my backpack. I'm like, oh, well, if you're putting it in here, you got to carry the backpack. He's like, oh, bro, with your weed, like, and shit. I'm like, if anything would have happened for, like, I'm like, I'll take that, like, I ain't gonna let you take the rap from my backpack for, like, I'll take it for the weed. We get blood, we buy the backpack, and we're sitting, that's why Shooter's one of my realest niggas in the world, dog. Like, I love my guy, you know what I'm saying? But he, then we got blood, whatever, and I was trying to tell the other homie, like, hey, for the 5-0s right there, like, they're gonna come, and they're still trying to film real quick. Well, he's like, no, we're good, they ain't gonna fuck with us. They pull up on us, and then whatever, start asking shit.
Should've left.
The other homie pulled up at the corner, like he just pulled up afterwards and pulled up and started filming because he's meeting up with us but wasn't there, but seen us and started filming us. The cop tried to fuck with him. He was like, no, like I'm not. You feel me? He knows up, but like he's like, I'm not here. Like I wasn't doing anything, whatever. And they asked us all of our names, this and that. And they asked about the backpack, like, what's in it? I was like, what's in it? I was like, oh, the camera. And, like she was like, camera and like
Show us.
some weed. I'm like, some weed, like oh, it's mine. So I go show it to him. It's a little pill jar, and like the same thing. He made me walk across the street. We went to a little dirt. Fucking made me pour it out and stomp it out. But he wasn't a dick. He made me like I went to go like I stomped it and did the old like little like the like curve my foot like push out. Like
Yes.
little like do thing. And then like, they look at him and just walked away. Once they left that, everybody went and picked that motherfucker up and rolled up. A little bit of dirt in that shit, maybe. Like I think
At that moment when you're a kid, don't
he knows,
Yeah.
dude. The bubble was like that was one thing. When I found out the story later on about that of like how rare of a commodity that
Yeah.
I
was.
can buy that shit right
No,
now.
but like, at the time I was getting it, I had that shit on lock,
Oh yeah.
fucking on deck for a coup minute.
I wish I could go back.
At the
in
time,
time,
I hear the story of
I had
like,
access to it.
like years
I
later.
had the Skittles.
Hearing the
Too
story
much.
of the time though when I was getting it from the homie at that time, hearing his story later on about that,
strain.
it's like the rare commodity of that strain though, like the homie who had it, the rare commodity of it, that like the fact that somebody was able to have it and even smoke it and have like that was so rare because like the homie he didn't give that strain up. The bubble was the one strain that the homie did not give up, like that was his. You know what I'm saying? Like
He saw everything else.
Unless
This shit, I'm
he like
keeping it
owed, if he owed someone like if you owed and had no money, then that's only
That's
time
when you
people
hear
would
somebody
get
else smoking this.
a little half of it, a little half P, a little P of it or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I was one of the ones that like fucking. I'll never forget it. I call motherfuckers out. I've had probably 100 cuts of bubble come to my face since then. And
It ain't it?
No. I had one in Oregon, and I did all that time because the homie came with the diamonds, Bubba diamonds. I'm like, oh, it's cute. Like, what's up? The diamonds, like, where's the weed at? Well, like, I want to see, like, I smoke fire.
Where it come from?
Bring me weed next time. So he brought me a zip next time.
Oh
Like,
shit.
and he goes, one. I'm like, this is actually, give me a cut, dog. Like,
I need
fucking,
this.
my hippie homie, fucking Travis, the one I live with, got me a cut like 3 months before I left. Like, it was, like, we had it going, like you were saying, and like I had a couple that were like I was doing, like I made my small little little greenhouse. That I was doing for me to just have a quick little couple plants and of all the strains that I test through the banana gas and the gas, all those whatever like forbidden OG and all the shit that I did. I had my own little couple in there, and then all the other clones and everything else growing in the bigger greenhouses. So I wanted just a quick little flower so I could have my backwood weed. You know what I'm saying? Because I was the only one that smoked weed up there. Everyone else died. Well, like, you know what I'm saying? I like my flower. I left the fucking Bubba, dog. Like, I had it cut. It was because I came back. It wasn't like a sudden thing when I left out and came back down to California. But when I left, like, it was a weird like situation.
Yeah.
Like, and like I was just like I'm like nothing like faulty or nothing like shady on mine, but I was just like I'm going back, fool. Like I had shit going on down here anyways, and just like I'm gonna go fucking like this shit's great up here, but like it's starting to get shit. It's like kind of happened. I was like, yeah, I'm cool, fool. Like I'm going back home. Like that shit ain't worth it no more. Like I'm out, and like people couldn't believe it. Like the smaller my pocket boy, I got her from the dude I worked for. I got her from his little brother. I still talk to him. Last time I got some packs from him, it was glue. He was supposed to bring me Blue City Diesel. It was supposed to go to my nigga, and Tristan, my nigga, just passed away in another state. And fucking he ended up giving me glue on accident. And fucking he was hella burnt because the people wanted the Blue City Diesel. Because he got like one of it.
You get that order in?
Yeah, like people want, especially in other states.
That's specific.
Yeah.
That was
The
actually.
time it was specific, bro.
Mhm.
If you could even just get fucking
actually
regular
spent-
shower leave.
I'm still in debt because of that transaction. I think he'll get his money one
That's
day.
hell funny.
If you ever see
Take
this
this
money,
real quick.
I'll get you your money back.
Yeah.
That one was fucking. My nigga went to prison right after that too. So it's like that shit. You're saying right after that, they fucking caught some dumb shit with the prison. Not some dumb shit, but some dumb shit. Unfortunately, so R.I.P. my nigga. Oh man.
Hey, but it's been good shit today, bro.
Definitely one thing we won't believe time. And obviously you been coming out here and shit.
Hell
You're
yeah.
actually out here earlier. So anytime you're in
I'm up and down, bro. I mean, and
my schedule is fucking like I know like some days like tomorrow I'll probably be off around like noon. I ain't working Friday because of part of the rain. Or like I'm not schedule. So my schedule fucks. You know what I'm saying? Like
and I don't want to say too much, but your boy tomorrow, does he still need that?
yeah, I'll go over there. I'll see. I'll talk to him right now and see.
Yeah, just let me know, bro. No, I'll pull up, bro.
Yeah.
I know I had hella people hitting me up today too, like 6 people, and I'm like, I got y'all all tomorrow, bro.
Oh.
Promise. And they're like, because I kept telling them I'll be back. I was
Like,
gonna be back, lady. I was gonna be like, yeah, I was gonna dip, and then it's
That's
12
like-
o'clock. I'm like, oh shit.
I'm
Like I got everybody's cool though. Everybody literally is just finding out what the menu was, and what it was, you know. So it's all
That's
good.
why I miss those days, but I don't. You know, like I've done accomplished. Like I've done like the things I want to do, and like it's like with this shit. Like I said, this was the first heady piece I ever bought. I told myself if I would ever spend money on it, like this is the only one I would ever do that with.
Yep. I know what
And
you
I
mean.
fucking did because of the company, my extra company that I made. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the
You
time,
did it on-
yeah,
you
I
got
did
it
on me. I
yourself,
was like,
yeah.
damn, like now I see why niggas did it. I was like, now I see how niggas get these rigs like this. Because it was
You hustle,
value,
grind.
dollar wise, it was value way more than what I fucking paid dollar wise. But I traded it. But what I traded to me was like I made 3 ounces for every pound I made. I made fucking at least 2-3 pounds a day of wax. You know what I'm saying? And I had a constant flow where I worked every single day. So it's like,
I feel it, but that's the thing.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? When I came down here, I was this full dose. I fucking gave out like probably 2 pounds of my fucking shit when I first came out here just to get it like.
Yeah,
Gave
let
all the
people know.
homies, gave him it. He don't even die. Gave him probably a fucking half ounce. He probably gave it to whoever. He was like,
And prizes.
Like,
Yeah,
That's
man.
pick.
exactly.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
man.
Maybe
Yep.
throw something in a blunt or something. So say like
Yep.
gave it to all the homies, whether or not they smoked or didn't or anyone. Or
I'm not gonna lie, I put it a lot of it inside the swisher.
You see?
Yeah.
Just make a little stink.
Mm-hmm.
Or
That's
whatever.
what I do it a lot.
Like I'm saying, like most people would never do that. I came out here and just like gave away all of it. Like, hey, let me know how this is. Even though they've already been smoking the shit I was making.
Yeah.
But once I put it, I had my packaging and came down here with it legit in that, and not just in a fucking slab no more. It's like that shit's like.
Yeah.
let me know, like, this is my brand now, let me know,
The
you know what I'm
packaging
saying? Like,
definitely
And
makes
it
it.
took me all long too. It's like I spent a couple months thinking of a name and like, so like the fucking like I don't know if you know like the background like so I was born in Utah. I learned how to swim in the pool that's from in the Sandlot.
What the fuck?
The swimming pool in the movie, me, my older sister, and my 2 cousins all learned how to swim in that pool.
What the fuck? In the actual
In the actual pool that's in the movie, it is the community pool in the city I was born in.
That's
I'm
fucking
in Utah. So, so my nicknames, I've been called Smalls, and my uncle on my arm. He called me like, you know what I'm saying? He named me that with that nickname. But him and my cousins have called me Small since I was fucking like 3 years old. So my nickname has been that forever. So when I thought of a name, I thought of so many different names, and I was like, finally it hit. I'm like, the fuck? Like my name on Instagram is killing me Small. Like, you're killing me extra. What the fuck? I used to sound like thing. Like that's actually Hercules.
Yeah, dog. Yeah.
Like, so it's like, and I spent hell long. But I spent like 6,000 all together with design and all my packaging and shit.
Shit.
I
I
made
just remember seeing it, bro, and
It's all
I
legal.
always question. I'm like, what is that?
everything's legal in the state that we live in.
Yeah. I forgot.
It's in the past, but it's all legal still.
It's been 12 years. 10 years, right? I don't even know how true that is or not anymore.
As long as it's not burger.
As long as it's not, then we good. That's so funny.
You know what I mean?
I was stuck in on the game. Damn, look at the controller. That's dope. I didn't know it does that. You got the cops after you? I attempted to play on my
I don't
profile.
know why there's so much violence.
Yeah, for real. Why can't we just smoke weed and be happy?
My name is what I've been talking about.
Yeah.
The first time he stole a car and take the whole time Tracy fucking police department on high speed with my little cousin in the passenger seat. Fucking he told his sister after he got arrested, it said, "Oh, look at like it looked it was fun on GTA, like it looked easy or some shit like it was fun in the game."
do it. Yeah,
I
it was
wanted
one of the
to do
people
it.
wanted to do it in real life.
And went and fucking stole a car and fucking took the police in a hot one. Like legitly, like
Yeah, in real life.
GTA IRS.
Same-
Yeah, for real.
Which is last time.
Do not do that. Do not do that.
The last time we went to prison, fucking before back.
Like Melvin's Most Wanted, get on top.
Fucking jumped out.
Special effects is the bomb.
We sold to an unknown, got raided by friends in North Dakota, and fucking ran and jumped out this 2-story building, the 2-story apartment we were in, and he landed on both his feet and like shattered both of his like broke all like the bones in one, and like shattered everything in one or something, and ran. Like I ran the crew like a couple miles, like so many 100 feet or something like that, and then eventually like fucking like collapsed, but like that fool was like
Adrenaline just going.
yeah, like
You
no
can feel it.
no,
I guarantee you.
no, and he wasn't like he was 5'4", but like a big stocky motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So hopping out that window, like dude, you weighed a two and a half, like you really think? And he was never like a sports person, you know? Like he's a music nigga, like that shit. Like he ain't no. That
Your legs weren't built for that.
No, hell no.
You should have jumped and ran.
Yeah.
He was in a wheelchair. He was in a wheelchair for the first like 6 months, and nigga like. All I'm saying.
Are you able to walk again, though?
He wasn't passed away. He was able to. Nobody fucked with him when he was in a wheelchair, even when he was in
Damn.
prison. You know? It was
That's
the second
right.
time. The second time he was in there. So the first time he already made people knew.
Yeah, they already
He
knew.
was in the hole every other fucking week.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? The second time he was just trying to get out, and actually served less time, and got out way faster, and got caught with way worse and way more
Yeah, got
drug
less.
transactions, and got way less time.
So much shit.
And he got out, like, was on
Makes sense.
inmate status.
So
and,
much shit that don't make
He
sense.
was
Yeah.
even like halfway.
Yeah.
Dog, like was fucking on inmate status. Like,
You get caught with the fucking gun, you get more time for time and fucking.
but they just want he just fucking because he just pleaded a case back. And they offered so many years, you know what I mean? That's about taking this, and they fucking after they accepted it, and then gave him this, and then he get out fucking. Like I said, he didn't, the first time he did 3.5, I think. He's supposed to do 3.5, almost 5. I think he's supposed to do 5 and do like 3.5, or some 3 and some change. Second time he was supposed to do 10 with 6 serves, so it'd be 4 years, but got out like after a year, and a half maybe. But was out in on inmate status and halfway home. So they let him out to be in society and see if you can like function and be okay and not get in trouble. And he did good. They denied him his first parole, and he still did good. Had a job. He said that he had a job, had to work, had to pay for it to be there, and fucking all that shit. And then like got out on parole and fucking he died like a month after he got out on parole. But that nigga had like a job. I go say fucking his job was the reason why a nigga died. So faulty fucking construction. Crazy conspiracy. Yeah. Some shit movies. It's basically to know like they don't have a cause of death. They're not saying. There's no cause of death, but pretty much because he got hit with a 30,000-pound steel beam from a crane at work and hit his head. And like he has pictures of him in the hospital with his fucking head all like kind of like smooth, like he survived it. But then all this crazy weird shit happened, and like a whole bunch of crazy shit, but kept working. And then they offered him a $9 raise to not say anything, you know, actually not say anything. So he said, "All right, well, fuck it, go say shit." And then some other weird shit happened. He ended up dying, and like we know it's from the head injury, but like other like there's weird like pathway, it's a weird tweaker shit that happened with some weird tweaker shit. But like so a whole weird little incest out and crazy shit. It's like
Guess what? We got the
and then they said they're
out.
on the what's it called report, the autopsy, there was no head trauma.
Oh
So it's like
God. No,
you know,
paid off.
so it's
Paid
weird
off.
like it's all gonna come back in the light. All because it's gonna have
What's
to
the name
like
of the company?
AS and
Look into those motherfuckers.
well, we have his sister like the cases like it wasn't like closed, but like they push on the road because that's what they do out there. Like other people die, like other shit always happen like that out there. But she's called literally every single day asking if there's new shit about her brother's case and all this and that. Like proved all this information, proved all this shit, and they have it open and shit. So like they're like actively like.
Investigate.
And basically the dude that's some shit. There's a tweaker that's a government fed snitch. and keeps somehow getting locked up on some crazy raids but keeps getting out. And the person he's with, who doesn't share a last name with him, ends up with hella prison time, and he's like out with not even misdemeanor, it's like fucking infractions and the thing under a misdemeanor. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. Just slap on the wrist.
Yeah, whatever. Pretty much, it's like so like he's obviously an informant. You know that, but like it's crazy. No, y'all crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like
I thought the same.
people are always gonna say like you're crazy, but somebody honestly is like some real like because he's been in multiple raids. He was in a cartel raid not that long ago. Like the biggest drug bust in North Dakota in the last like 50 or like 60 years. He was in on the raid and got out in months, or not even months. Like,
Exactly. It's like how
we
going.
we don't need the fucking paperwork proof. Like it's right, fucking, like, literally right there.
My brain.
Yeah, especially my nigga was in and out of jail fucking the majority of his life. It's like we know the system. We know fucking like just we know. They're like, yeah, he's fucking stupid, but like in that area, it's like one of them weird towns. But my nigga's in a better place now. Life, he had a fucked up life when he was on the right path finally, and he's in a better place now. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's how I look at it. His sister like looks at it like that shit now too. Well, not like too, but looks at it like that. Like,
no, you gotta look at it.
it sucks, but yeah, like it does suck. But like I said, he got a star. If I ever want to fucking talk to this nigga, I can go out there right now and go look at his star. You know exactly where it's at. In the camel lane. Which is funny, 'cause my dad smoked camel filter.
Are they everywhere?
Hey, bro, no such thing as coincidence.
No, fuck no. Him dying is what made me fucking. I've always known that, but my nigga dying is what like
Thinking it
was the star aligning. He has a star, literally a star aligning that like the universe, like you know what I'm saying, like death. I understand the universe now.
Yeah, it connected everything.
Every fucking dot and everything aligned and like just hella shit. Like I started talking about like the number 8 and hella relevant and shit, and like this phone got this nigga and some deep shit. He starts fucking thinking like damn, like hella shit was like we all got enlightened during like the same time. Spiritual fucking from death, honestly.
Yeah.
Death is what fucking brought fucking true enlightenment, really. Which is hard.
It is, man, but it's hella true because it takes that shit sometimes to open up different perspectives and let you see how much appreciative life is sometimes, because we do take shit for granted, man.
Oh, yeah.
We always be taking hella shit for granted, bro.
Hell.
You never know until
Every
last
day.
breath, right?
Every day,
Look at
every
me
day.
breathe, you know what I'm saying?
Even
Like,
getting in a little argument or saying some shit that you're just like mad about at the moment, just because you just say it because you're mad.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Yeah.
It's not worth it because you never know what.
Well, I stay home. I like to be by myself. You know, it's all I try to avoid those. Just don't put yourself in situations to be like around that.
Oh, of course.
So it's like,
But sometimes
like you say,
like,
choosing people. It's like it's people's energy and like that's hard to like. Sometimes it's hard. I know, like me, like my girl argue and shit. Obviously, like I mean, I know that. Like I fucking mean with my words. But it's also something I know. Like
yeah, we all have our own. I'm
I
the
know
same
that.
way, bro.
I also apologize to them like that though too. Like you know what I'm saying, when I fucking calm down and like come to my senses and shit. But something that took a long time to like actually
takes a while to get back to get
just
that.
it is.
man
You
down.
know what I'm saying? To be be accountable for your actions and shit like that and shit you say. You know, people are so afraid to do that. They just can't fucking be like, yeah, I can do that. My bad. You know, like just take fault in it.
Yeah, there's too many people that aren't like that. Fuck that.
Yeah, exactly. I know it's not that like. You know, look at you more fucking. You know what I'm saying? You look at you more fucking as a real one. You take fault in your actions. When it's a bad decision, a fucked up fault. At least if you take the fault in it, it's like at least like
You don't know.
you show still realness. The caliber, bro. People like to play the ET game,
Home. Alright, my boys.
They play T games.
I think I'm gonna call it a
Yeah.
night, bro. It's already tomorrow.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Damn, that's
Did
right.
this shit for
Man, that's a good way to crack it off, though.
straight up, man. It was-
Because I was always curious, like, on how it's gonna work and like how long it'll go, how natural it would run.
It's 12:09.
Hey,
When did we start?
12:09.
Nah, it's
right.
1209. Like I said.
That's right.
Right.
Nah, there ain't no coincidences. Nah, there ain't no coincidences.
1209.
That's hell funny. But yeah, there's fucking one segment of the shit that we're gonna be doing. I don't know how you feel about it.
I like it, bro. I like it. It's dope. It was a good way to just conversate and just, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you got to shoot the shit and other
It's
ones
not-
not, but it worked.
Yeah.
Just kicking it
Yeah, I want most like based off like question. Like, you get questions for every
Yeah, I was-
person.
yeah.
Like, maybe like make specific ones for
Personalized.
them. So it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
This shit like to do like shooting the shit, but not really just having a real life conversation.
Yeah.
About every day. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not everyday things. You know, obviously we don't do this every day, but like
Yeah.
just the shit that fucking the real shit that people don't see. Everyone wants to fucking have a script and like, oh, we fucked up. Hey, we done that. We do. I can't do that.
Nah, hell no.
Organic. You feel
That's
me?
how all our shit is. We just wing
I'd
it.
be on TV if I did. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to do all that shit.
Yeah.
I'd be on your favorite movies. You know what I'm saying? I'd be on your
Yeah.
favorite TV show.
Straight up.
For real.
I'd be on NCIS. You know? Like Kid or some Law and Order or Detective Jensen or something.
Detective business.
I'd be on all that shit. Nah, I like my persona. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I like who I is. I like how it turns out to
you know what
be.
I'm saying? No mask over here.
But yeah, any other time too, whenever you got shit free. So
He was
my
out here.
Twitch, I have an actual
He was out
schedule.
here earlier today, nigga.
I was
He
like,
literally turned back around and came back out here.
oh, for real?
I'm saying, because like I said, you always, if you ever just want to just smoke real quick.
Or even that off camera shit, yeah.
This is maybe it.
Wait,
Oh,
bro,
but-
I'm down for whatever, bro.
Yeah.
You already know. If you
Yeah.
got that shit planned out, whenever you
Yeah.
have it planned, just hit me
I'm
up.
thinking if anything,
If you want to kill
my
time,
actual stream
fucking
schedule is
kill
Monday. I do like
traffic,
working ones.
Monday, I'm free,
Wednesday.
bro.
Yeah,
Monday,
maybe we could do that because Wednesdays I'll mainly for just video gaming.
Monday, Wednesdays, I'm free.
Saturdays.
Saturdays as well, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays are the days that I'm busy.
Okay.
But other than
I'm
that,
busy every day.
Alright. Yeah.
So my schedule is flexible.
Yeah. You can make some shit. I
I
can
don't know
pencil
what
you
time I'll
in.
be off tomorrow, but I'll let you know around fucking 11. nigga.
Yeah, for real. For real. But nah, yeah, even spread the word too, 'cause I'm sure you talk to everyone down there in the 219 South.
fuck yeah, bro.
Let them know. Be like, hey, well, how was that? Hey, it's some new shit.
Exactly.
Just pull up on them if you want, yeah.
I'm gonna tell the homie Ace and Aztec too,
Yeah.
bro. And
Yeah,
everybody
I talk-
else, bro, you
I
already
talk to
know
him.
They
Yeah.
already know him.
Because me and Shooter were talking, there's everyone goes, not many people, like, everyone tries, but not many people do it. And we've always been doing shit, so what's one more thing?
Nah.
So we're just like, we doing it.
They would say don't bite out more than you can chew, but if you're already fucking eating,
Yeah,
you're already doing what
we
you
are,
do. You already
exactly.
know what it is,
It is
bro.
nothing.
I
It's
bite off
easy
more
to
than I
us.
can chew every time I eat some food. Dog.
I hardly eat, so.
I got a big mouth. I'm always eating. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why you never hear me
Alright,
talking.
well,
over here.
Yee.
Good shit today, man.
Yeah, for real. For real.
Appreciate
Oh,
you.
yeah.
The shooting the shit we have.
Sliding.
You're humble about
Oh yeah, you're humble abode. For people who don't know what that means, this means
La casa.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Casa and su casa.
Hey man, the good shit. But yeah, for the next one, bro, if you wanna do that one where you have like a couple more questions or something
Yeah.
lined up and shit,
Yeah.
I'm down to pull up.
Yeah.
And get that shit chilling. And
Yeah.
for the next ones too, I'll just have the homies pull up and we'll fucking just kick it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Video games.
Or even,
Him and Ace, we asked like you guys how you got met and shit like that.
yeah.
History of that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
'Cause
There's
that way,
there's more than one person. It's easier to think
Yeah.
of shit to ask to fucking.
yeah. Like with the
With
stream,
that.
like this setup is more set for like if two of you come or three or whatever, we all just kick it.
Yes, sir.
Like I'm in my own world over here, fucking up this shit, and
Yeah.
everyone's fucking
All
around
the
doing
bits
some
are
other
just-
shit.
Yeah, we're conversating.
Yeah,
having moments,
and
shit.
shooting the
in
shit's a
real life,
one-on-one, just more like, all right, let's
Perfect.
just roll this blunt up, you roll your blunt up, let's just kick it and bullshit and get down to the shit.
I like that. I like
Yeah,
that. Well,
yeah.
either way, bro, I'm down for it.
Alright.
Hit me up whenever.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I said, you know my schedule. My schedule's pretty much yours. Bro.
yeah, same shit. That works out perfect.
I'm down, bro.
That works out hella perfect.
Alright, man.
This nigga got no schedule.
Yeah, I got none.
He free on that.
Yeah,
Even when I'm working, motherfuckers think I'm chilling.
Yep,
Like,
yep.
Tina said, you know,
Exactly.
we got a lot of shit we doing, bro. It just might not look like it at the moment.
but we doing a fuckload of shit.
Not enough hours in a day to be Drake.
No. That's why there's two Drews, because there ain't enough hours to be Drew.
Andre, nigga, you know what I'm
Andre
saying?
versus Andre.
Hell of two Drews, nigga.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
That'll be
Well,
the
shit.
first, when I start making beats, that'll be the first album of mine.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna hop on this.
Yeah. Well, shit. Drive safe on your way back home on the track.
I know. Which way's my shit, bro?
You know it. Appreciate you. Let me know when you get home and drive safe. You too.
That's what's up. I know. My time ready. It's on that long?
See, he even said he's freaking enough to cat off on hill, like cat over to people to hit him tomorrow.
That's right.
But like, wasn't planning on being out here this long.
Mhm.
I wasn't really here.
Almost 6 hours.
It's that real shit though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
No, I hear it.
actually fucking,
I
it's
know.
hard to do, have just interaction as long with some people. You
Mm-hmm.
can't do that with people and
No.
not get irritated or like be fucking not annoyed or like,
Mm-hmm.
who like Garrett was supposed to come tonight too.
Tonight?
Or after work. He was all supposed to pick him up. He was off
Mm.
there with some shit. And
Could you get, yeah.
I was gonna pick him up, man.
Oh, okay.
Bring him over here.
All right. That's
It's
right.
kind of good because he was catting. I was like, oh, this Saturday.
Mm.
So when I was okay, I'll pick you up on the way home.
Yeah.
And he played and he's like, oh, well, shit. If you're ready now, I'm not going to the session no more. I'll pull up.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, all right.
Yeah.
It works.
Actually, the whole works. Oh, where did that come from? He brought that or you brought it up?
I'm not brought up him.
Oh, that's the one.
He is G-Money.
Yeah.
It's Joy's dad.
Yep.
Freestyling
I forgot about that.
on the day before your mom's birthday
Wow.
in 2002.
That's right. That's right. Oh, yeah.
And it's actually, 2002, I don't know.
Maybe volume 2.
G-Money must have, I don't know. But that must have went to Utah? No, 420. That's when they always came out here. Back. This was Jory. They always came out here during their spring break. This is in April, so I'd imagine it's around their spring break. So they were out here, and him and my dad hopped on. My dad laid the beat, and G-Money hopped on the track.
Mm-hmm. That's right. There you go.
While he's in California.
There you go. Might as well, shit. They out here.
That's so funny.
That's hilarious.
That's literally exactly what they did.
That's hell funny.
Like literally, like he came out. Oh, you're gonna be in California for a week? All right, for sure. We're gonna hit the fucking. We're gonna lay down some shit real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some shit ready.
Out here, you know what I'm saying? Because Jory's dad's from North Hayward.
Oh, okay.
I was from South Hayward.
Okay.
Jory's dad in North Hayward, huh? I don't know if you knew that.
I remember you told me that. I remember you told me that. Damn, so this little Instagram chat room,
Big North Hayward.
or what is it?
Same throwing fucking picture of him all red when he was younger.
Damn.
What the hell?
Damn.
I couldn't believe it. We don't promote gang violence.
No. We're still on.
We don't promote gang violence.
I'm trying to get those 15 more minutes so we hit 6 hours.
Damn.
Which is 12 minutes.
I'm going to bed.
No, I know. I'm gonna pause it to gain the time and then just move everything to the room.
And singing pineapple juice. Film no drink. Bitch, what's your thing?
I was just talking about Oh shit.
I can be like him too. So I'll be rapping.
I'll be
I'll be rapping. But I'm not really a rapper.
Where's my
I'll quote
remote?
other rappers. My life is like a movie, only from quoting.
Oh fuck! I turned it off. I gotta take this discount. Fuck.